Oh, yes, everyone.
We are
Here
here.
we go. The best show in town. Tottenham Hotspur versus Newcastle United at White Hart Lane. Wouldn't quite call it a 6-pointer, but
Yeah.
things could get messy if Spurs
Mhm.
get beat tonight. Could get very messy. Also, depending on what West Ham do against Man United.
Yeah, they're
So,
playing tonight, aren't they?
yeah, we'll find out as the night goes on. It's going to be very interesting. Mark, how are you, mate?
All good, mate. All good. All is great. Just praying that we can win.
Of course.
This is if we don't win this, mate, and West Ham win, three 3 points.
Mm.
3 points. That is looking over your shoulder, then pulling your pants down.
Yeah. Shitty knickers time, mate, isn't it? If that happens,
Yeah,
let's be
yeah,
fair. Let's be fair.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, it's one of them, mate, isn't it? Who's anyone in yet, Mark? Anyone
There
in
is,
here?
there is. We had the first one in was Colin Crossamano. That was
Big up,
ages.
Colin.
That was half an hour ago.
Oh well, he might be listening. You never know. He might
Well,
be.
yeah, well, he's there, isn't he? He's at the ground.
Yeah. We might be in his lugs
I'm
before
at
the
the
game.
ground. It's like a wake. Oh, no atmosphere. Well, I'll give you a clue, Colin. Go in the bricklayers or the coach and horses. There's a bit of atmosphere in there.
Ellie's in the bricklayers, I think.
Yeah.
Ellie's in the bricklayers. And so
Yeah.
what's happened here? They wanted £10 for me to put an umbrella. Is
In
that
a
meant to
locker.
be in a locker or
A
something?
locker, yeah. They got lockers there, apparently.
All right. You don't want to hear my reply. The robbing bastards. What a start to the night, I suppose that is. Colin, you know, anything for a quid, mate. We know how it
Well,
works.
it is. And he probably paid 60, 70 quid for his ticket.
Yeah.
And then they're trying to sting them. Then they're trying to sting him for a tenner for a locker.
For an umbrella. I mean,
I'd have shoved my umbrella up. Well,
yeah.
I was going to say something like that, but it's a bit early. I'd have stuck the umbrella somewhere. Let's just leave it at that.
Shocking behaviour, I think, to be quite honest. But it is what it is. We all live and learn.
Next one was Jimmy. Even this is 20 minutes ago.
Big up, Jim.
Hope you well, ready to watch this, mate. Big up, Jimmy.
Well, Jim.
And even this is before we started, mate.
There you go.
Marianne, YouTube member and all that.
Good evening to you, Marianne.
Marianne.
I hope you're well.
Big up, Norway. It's absolutely throwing it down at the ground, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely throwing it down. I've got Thomas Frank doing an interview now.
Yeah. Thomas is saying we need to start fast.
Yeah.
We need to start fast.
Yes.
How was that I'll try it. That's my first go at that. How was that?
Yeah. Do you know, I was going to say something a bit different, but it'd probably been cancelled. The blood-sucking robbers.
Yeah. We could think of something a bit stronger there to say, Marianne, to be fair. Yeah, here's Jimmy getting nervous as we approach the start because this is a massive game. No Paulinho in the starting 11. What are we doing here? Jimmy Hotspur says.
Exactly. I know Mark kindly WhatsApp me the lineup, and I said, "Where's Paulinho?" Immediately. Basuma to do it on his own.
I bet they say he's got a knock or something. We decided to rest him. That's what they'll say. 12 days till the next game. Decided to rest him. You know what I mean? Whatever.
And it is. I want to put it like that, though.
It's throwing it down, isn't it?
Yeah. I would have said something else beginning with P.
Yeah. Definitely. Dominic's in. Good evening, Dominic.
We have a good day together. Yes, indeed we do.
Yeah. Let's do our best and play with no fear. Well, we'll see. Thomas has just said that they're starting fast. So he says we need to start fast. Oh. Let's see.
Can you hear my TV at all?
No, I've got mine here.
No, but...
Hang on. Only when I listen really closely to the microphone.
Oh, I won't turn it up then.
Yeah.
Nigel's here.
Big up, Nige. Yeah, Nige don't feel very well tonight, so he's giving it a miss. Tonight. If he feels better later, he's got the link. He might jump.
He's got a hamstring injury.
Yeah, he's out with an hamstring.
He had a hamstring injury.
He's got an hamstring headache, and hopefully he'll be fit for tomorrow, if you know what I mean, people.
Yeah.
But there you go.
And to be honest, he probably can't be fussed to watch a game.
Well,
I don't blame you, Nigel.
Who knows?
No, big up, mate, anyway.
Yeah, big up, mate. I hope you feel better. Mr. Stokes is in the ledge. Mr. Stokes, good up to you, mate. Big up to you. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well.
May the force be with you too, Lee.
May the force be with you, Lee. Absolutely. Sorry if I just repeated what Sheriff said, but
yes.
I think we was echoing there. Yeah.
Frank wants to hear you're fired. Sugar's not here anymore. He's the one who used to say that on his program.
It could happen tonight, but obviously we want Spurs to win, so
we'll get through the next comment, and I've already read the one after.
Yeah.
Said Polino has a knock. Oh, here we go. Yeah, usual excuses.
There you go.
Here we go.
Dash is in. Dash is in the house.
This is the comment I wanted to address.
Go on, mate. Go on.
25-1 here in India as we head into the game.
Yeah.
See, this is what I feel. We moan if it's a midday, 12 kickoff on a Saturday.
Yeah, afternoon. I know.
You know, it's people like this: India, Australia, the other side of Canada.
Yeah.
Spurs fans all around the world. The stuff they got to do just to watch their team. Big up to you. Big up to you.
Big up to you, Dash. Absolutely.
You know, you're the real fans, to be honest, because for us it's always going to be a sensible time.
Yeah.
I consider staying up halfway through the night to watch a team that's been very painful. Put it this way, if it was on if it's 12 for you, so that would have been a few.
If it was on at 2 o'clock in the morning here, Mark, would you stay up?
7:07, he put that message in.
Yeah.
So they got to be half an hour. It's 7:30. They got to be 5.5 hours in front of us.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
So if I had to stay up till Christ knows when, probably 3 o'clock in the morning to watch Tottenham the way we've been this season, I'd say forget that. Shove it. You know, there's no way. Yeah. No way on this planet. See, this is the real fans here. The people all around the world that go to extraordinary lengths to watch us.
Fair play, mate. Fair play to you, Dash, by the way. Fair play.
Yeah, no, big up to you, mate. Iceman.
Iceman's in the house. Big up to you, Iceman. Hope you're well.
Not starting power is a crime. Yeah, you ought to be arrested.
Don't understand it. Honestly. No. I don't, like you said, maybe he's got, I don't know. Has he got a knock? Ain't he got a knock? Who knows? Who knows? I don't, you know what I mean? If he's got a knock, he's on the bench.
Well, yeah, he's on the bench, so
you know what I mean. So if you're all right for the bench, you've got to be all right to play, ain't you? Yeah.
Your telly is making some funny noises. There you go. We won't talk about that. What goes on my telly is my business. He wants to go. Well, of course not, because if he goes, he won't get any other. Won't get any one goal, will he?
Wants the money, doesn't he? Like anyone would, wouldn't they? Who's going to give up that much dough?
Bloody hell!
Yeah.
I read a bit of this. The price of a ticket in the South Stand for tonight's game is £94. Shaving out, man.
Jesus, that's mad, isn't it?
All I got to say to that is, at least Dick Turpin wore a mask.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I went to the West Ham game. I mean, it was 60 notes in the South Stand. Something like that for a West Ham derby. How can this be 94 quid midweek?
Well, But there's different price tickets all throughout there, mate.
Oh, right, got you. Mm.
Like, I haven't been for a couple of years, 2 or 3 years, and I think it was about 60 or 65 notes when I went.
All right, fair play.
But I didn't feel P may have flogged you a bit cheap anyway.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I just assumed that was the price of the ticket.
I mean, you gave him what he asked you for it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Frank definitely wants a sack.
The geezer looks like he's aged 10 years. He's only been here for 6.5 months or whatever it is. You know what I mean? And this we'll talk about this in a minute, what I'm seeing on the telly. Yeah, but it's fine. I love this club and all of you fans and the community. I hope we win, and it's an upward climb from here on. Fair play, Dash.
Yes.
Fair play to you, mate.
3 a.m. though.
Yeah.
That's commitment, that is.
It is on a Tuesday night, isn't it?
Bloody right it is. Here we go. This made me laugh as well because I saw this one as well.
Yeah. A season ticket will be 94 quid. A season. It's not funny, is it, really, when you think about it?
But season ticket holders said it on Facebook. Bloody hell, man.
Yeah.
94. Bloody hell.
I don't know. It's mad, isn't it? Regardless, it's mad. It's absolutely mad.
100 notes, more or less. You just will round it up to 100 quid.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Let me just go on here a sec. I'm going to. Have we got any more people we haven't spoken to?
There's only a couple more comments too. What a scary sign. Frank came out in one of his and said, "I've never been sacked as a manager." Well, yeah. That's when Levy was here. Frank is one of the highest paid managers. He's the third highest, I think.
Yeah.
Third highest. There's only 2 just above him.
Yeah. Yeah, it's madness. Excuse me.
None of us know, Jimmy, where it is.
No, mate.
But what I think it was it David that said it was 94 quid or so?
Yeah.
It was 94 quid.
David, Dave Clark.
Yeah, but that was only what he read on Facebook from somebody.
Yeah.
So how true that is, because you know what Facebook and X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, and all the rest of them are like. You just, to be honest, you could just put any old rubbish on there.
Is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. And saying to Charles, £94 should have paid fans to go and watch as long as they don't want to buy decent players.
Quite right.
But they'll be knackered next year, Marianne, because if they go down, I'll tell you, they won't even fill that place. That'll be half empty next year.
Yeah.
It will. You'll get the tourists going there and watch it that don't really know no better, but there'll be a lot of fans that say, sod this.
Oh, Lee's in. Seriously, I think we are getting relegated. Everything that needs to happen for this to happen is happening. Yeah. Well, West Ham have suddenly found a bit of form, haven't they?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, mate. On a positive side, if you carry on, I'm at the bottom of the chat.
Yeah.
You carry on for 1 minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to dash upstairs. I'm actually going to put a Spurs shirt.
Go on then, mate.
Not the home ones. It's got red on it, and I hate them.
Yeah. No worries. Go on, mate. He's off. Here we go. Well, I'll just let you know the team, really. I've got both the starting lineups here, which is can't understand. Lee said that Paolini has got a knock, but he's on the bench. And my theory of it when I used to play football was if players were on the bench, if something goes wrong on the pitch, they're available to come on. But then I suppose you could say, for argument's sake, he might think he's only fit for 45 minutes or something. I don't know, or I won't use him if I don't know. I don't know. I just think we're in desperate times here and, you know, get your best players out on the pitch. But it's just me. Vicario in goal, people. Dragusin and Van der Ven in the middle. At the back, I'm assuming that Gray will be right back and Spence will be left back. Then you'll have Basuma and Gallagher as your 6 and 8, I suppose. And Sarr's going to be your 10, whichever way round they're going to do it. And then you've got Odibert on one side. Xavi on the other side, and Solanke up front. What can I tell you? The missus has just bought me a cup of tea. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you loads. Thank you. Yeah, so that's the Spurs team. We'll get Mark to.
Right, I'm back, mate.
Yeah. And the Newcastle team, bit of shock news that Anthony Gordon is in the lineup. I think everyone thought he was going to be out, me included. They've gone Pope, Trippier, Botman. Anthony Gordon plays, Harvey Barnes plays, Tiao at centre-back, Elanga on the right wing, Wilcock, Dan Burns playing. I don't think anyone expected Dan Burn to play now. Now, for me tonight, right, as much as Dan Burn is a defender, as in, like, he likes to defend the ball coming at him, he doesn't like speedy players. He hasn't got much pace. So he gets tight. His thing is to try and get tight to stop that player getting the run on him. Right? For me tonight, whoever it is, whether it's Xavi out there on one side or they're switching or whatever they're doing, yeah, get Odibert on that ball and getting him knocking it 10 yards past Dan Burn, yeah, and getting that ball in first time.
Yeah.
We should be flooding that area. Even with just that in mind, for me, if I'm the manager tonight, I'm telling Odibert to terrorise Dan Burn. That's what I'm doing tonight. Yeah. You've got the pace, yeah, knock it past him and go.
This is an interesting point, mate.
Eh?
Win Champions League and get relegated. How would that work regarding the games in the Championship? To be honest, I don't think that they ever expect that to happen.
No.
I don't, to be honest, because can you see us winning the well, it's going to take major bits of luck. But you never know.
It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Gordon in tonight. He plays. I'm a bit worried if Archie Gray plays right back with Harvey Barnes.
Yeah.
Down that side. To be honest with you, they look strong in the centre of the park. I think that could be a bit of a matchup. To be fair, Basuma and Gallagher with Guimaraes and Tonali.
Yeah,
I think you got to shut Tonali down. I think you can't be giving this Tonali and Guimaraes all the room in the world to be spraying passes about.
Yeah,
it's not happening.
Yeah, 10ish, 12ish minutes till kick-off.
Yeah, something like that.
By the time I pause it and your starts, mate, probably.
Yeah.
10 minutes,
I'm about half a minute behind Sheriff as usual. So, it is what it is.
But this is a question. What time is it in the morning for you over there?
Yeah, what's the time where you are, Milton?
Australia, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's got to be 6, 7 in the morning. It's got to
be. Very possibly. Yeah, 10 minutes to kick off. It's going to be interesting. I'm a bit worried, Mark. I don't know what you think, but I look at that lineup and I could be shocked. Do you know what I mean? It could be, but I think, and it's difficult because he hasn't got a lot of players, but I look at the lineup and I think to myself, when we ain't got the ball, we're just falling into that 4-5-1.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Men behind the ball and all that. And I don't know. I hope it's not one of them games where we haven't got an outlet again, and we're letting them have the ball, mate, because we'll be in trouble, Mark. We'll be in trouble, mate.
Yeah. Do you think Williams Barnett should get a chance to play? Is he even on the bench, mate?
Yeah, he's on the bench. William Barnett's on the bench. Byfield's on the bench. Mawani. I haven't got the rest in front of me. I know there's a couple more as well. Of Austin, probably the goalkeeper.
I will have a look now, mate. I will have a look now.
Dash, I don't know. It could be, to me, if we're 1-0 down with 20 minutes to go, if you've got a striker on the bench, throw him on. Luca Williams Barnett, he gets about the pitch, throw him on. He don't look like he's scared. If we're losing, what have we got to lose?
We got nothing to lose, mate.
Nothing. And it's things like, to be fair to Dash, It's things like that, Mark, that change a game because with Luca Williams-Barnett, right, no one knows. No one knows what he's capable of. He's never been on that. You know, apart from he had 20 minutes the other month. Yeah, he's never been in this situation, Premier League. You know, it only takes that one moment of inspiration. Do you know what I mean? A ball pass through, he runs onto it and bang, he just happens to hit a peach and it's 1-1. He's the saviour of the lane.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So let's see.
I'll just address this, mate.
Yeah.
They've showed bits of the ground from what I've seen, and it does look empty. Loads of empty seats tonight.
There could well be. Sarah from Spurs Form.
Yeah.
Well, and the vlog said she saw 2 tickets for 50 quid. Yeah. There you go, mate. They're not selling out now. That's without getting relegated.
Yeah. Gordon is playing. Gordon always scores against us. Yeah, I sort of read half of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lee, we'll find out, Lee. There'll be a reason, whatever the reason they give. My thing is, like you've put earlier, they'll say he's got a knock.
Yeah.
They didn't want to risk him. They can use him if really need be, if someone gets a bad injury or someone's got to come off or whatever else. But we're saving him for the Arsenal game.
Yeah.
So he's fully recovered. That'll be what it is. That's what they'll say.
Well, the boss sent me a WhatsApp message and he said, and he had the team, and I replied, I said, where's Polina? Where is he? You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's like dicing with death, not playing your best players. Yeah. Unless he genuinely has got a knock.
Well, we'll see, mate, won't we?
It was a surprise. We don't see any more than a single point in these games. Yeah, big up, Simon, by the way. I don't think we said good evening.
Yeah, evening to you, Simon. I hope you're well, mate. Had a good day.
Yeah.
Where's the button? So, and I think we're struggling. So, yeah, we're in trouble, mate. People are just not seeing it, Simon. No. Well, if they are, they're not admitting it to themselves. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you. I've said it for a while now. I can't see where our next point's coming from. Honestly.
This is our best chance tonight for a bit.
Hopefully, we'll get 3 points in the next game. But that's hopium rather than like, oh, we're going to smash that lot.
You're in dream world, mate. Just to the people in here, I don't know if anyone realises we're going to do a bit of an after show. If there's a few people in, we'll do a little after show, talk about the game, bit of a post-match. Mark's got work tomorrow, so you don't know how long he'll be about for. But if he's here, when we finish, he's here. And if he's not here, he's not here. You know what I mean? If he's got to go to bed, he's got to go to bed, the poor geezer. He's got to go to work tomorrow.
I'll be up at 5, mate.
That's what I mean. So don't worry. Hopefully we'll get a few in as the night goes on, and we'll have win or lose. We'll have a little post-match show for a bit and get involved in the chat and that. And I'll probably get Mark. I might get Mark to pin the link or something before he goes.
I can do that before I leave, mate.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And the problem is, we've only got half a defence tonight, haven't we? As usual. You know, it's all gone fucking wrong again. It does my head in, mate. Honestly, this does my head in, Mark. Trying to justify this all the time. It's madness.
I've read the next comment, mate. I'll let you deal with this. I've read it already.
Big up, Dash.
Yeah.
Dash the ledge. Well done, son. Well done.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, Dash. I'm glad you like it. We try and be a bit down to earth. As you know, you've probably listened. We try and be a bit different with the watch-alongs, especially for the people that are not watching, are just listening. Try and put a bit of excitement into it. And, you know, it is what it is, Dash. Some people like some people and some people like others. We're glad you like us, mate.
Yeah.
That's all we can say. Big up to you, Dash. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Yeah, big up to you.
I've got the teams in the tunnel here. Mark's probably got them out on the pitch, but
they're
I've
out
got
on the pitch, mate, which is why I got to hurry up and do what I was going to do to show that favoritism gets you everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, watch this. I know what he's doing here now. He's going to freeze in a minute. I know he is.
Have I frozen?
No, you haven't. No. No.
Hang on.
He's still there.
Da.
Should I keep clicking the chat while you're doing that?
You carry on, mate. Yeah, you can do that if you see where I was.
Jimmy's saying no need to worry. It's not happening. I don't know what that was in referral to, Jim, because that might have been a bit ago, but
there you go. To show you that favoritism gets you everywhere, Mr. Dash.
Well, I know what he's done. I know what he's done, Dash. I know what he's done, mate. You're going to love it, mate. I know what he's done.
There you go.
There you go.
Right, I'm back now, so.
There you go. That's where we're up to, mate. Be serious.
Right,
we're not winning Champions League.
Well, we all know. Here we go. We're getting reports from all around the world. It was.
Yeah, here we go. Milton's in 6:20 a.m. 6:20 a.m.
So the game would kick off at 6:30 for him.
Yeah.
So Dash, it was a 7 o'clock kickoff for him. No, at 1 o'clock kickoff for him in the morning.
Yeah.
And probably Milton is a 6:30 kickoff.
Yeah, we've got a decent bench tonight. Kinski, Paulini, Attell, Souza, Kolo Moani, Aloisi, Byfield, Williams, Barnett, and Rousewell.
They're still showing the teams on the TV at the minute, mate.
Yeah, so it looks like we're going. They've got us down on the thing as a 4-3-3 with Archie Gray at right back. Yeah, basically, as I said, they've got it as a 4-3-3, but I think it'll be Basuma will be your holder. Gallagher will probably be your 8.
No one, hopefully, Lee.
And so your 10.
Yeah,
big up. Here he is, Dave. Big up, Dave. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Popped on last night. Was it last night, Dave? You popped on? I can't remember. I'm sure it was last night.
Yeah, it was last night, wasn't it?
Done so many bloody streams lately. I can't remember what's going on and what's not.
No.
That's it, Iceman. You know, sometimes you can have one of these kids, especially when they're a younger kid and they've been playing in older bracket. You know, he's been playing under 21s and all that. I don't know how old he is, 17, something like that now. You know,
we got a prediction here. He's got Lee's going for a 1-1.
Go on, Lee. Oh, that's interesting, Lee. Very interesting. I haven't started at my end yet, peeps. I'm probably a good minute behind you lot. So I'll let Mark carry on with the chat, doing what he's doing.
Well, no, I got to keep my eye out for this a minute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I will slowly work my way through it.
I'm doing the same so I can tell you exactly when they go here. Yeah. So you know.
Yeah, here you go, mate.
Yeah.
I feel for you, mate. I feel for you.
Oh,
it is.
Let's hope we win for all of you tonight. Let's hope for all of you, for all of us. Let's hope we win.
We're just about to kick off, mate. I will pause it when they do.
Yeah, no worries. These fans have got to get behind these players tonight. I know that.
Whoever it is, I got the wrong glasses on. Right, we've just kicked off, mate.
Yeah, okay. I've still got Eddie Howe on the telly. Yeah, sorry, people. Yeah. I've got the ref now. Anthony Taylor loves a red card. Does Anthony Taylor? Even worse than Oliver, to be fair.
Oh, but there you go. There. David said he'll jump on after the show, mate.
All right, mate. No problem, Dave. Oh, don't mess about now. Oh, here we go. I thought it was going to stall on me then. Right, Mark, get ready.
Yeah.
Go.
There you go.
There we go. And we're off. Here we go. Javi Simmons all the way back to Vicario. Goes long. Solanke flicks on. Newcastle clear. And it's a throw into Spurs. Jed Spence going to take the throw.
Oh, there you go. Big up, Marianne. Big up, Norway and all that.
Yep.
I watch a game, Marianne. Turn off the volume and listen to you two. Well, Mark's commentary, pointed the wrong way. Mark's commentary is better than TV anyway.
Spurs now back down into the corner with Dragusin. Got ourselves in a bit of trouble there, Spurs, but Dragusin's managed to knock it off Anthony Gordon, and it's gone out for a goal kick to Spurs.
Yes. Right. I'm sorry if I can't see your messages anymore. I will click through them, but I can't see them because I've got the other glasses on now so I can see the TV.
And here we go with the usual ritual. Vic doing his mess about, but he goes long this time.
Yeah, he's gone long.
Solanke jumps for the ball, misses it. I have to lift these glasses up. Conor Gallagher can't get to that. Newcastle down the right-hand side here.
Oh, he's flicked that
comes over.
Oh.
Ball comes in and Basuma there.
Headed out for a corner, mate.
Didn't get the shout, really. I don't think from Vicario, or he didn't hear him, one or the other. And the Newcastle have managed to get the cross in. Van der Ven couldn't get there. And whether Basuma hasn't heard Vic or not, because it's going straight into his arms, Basuma has put it out for a corner. Fair enough, though. If he didn't hear him, he didn't hear him. You know, if he'd have let it go and something had gone wrong, he would have got it in the ear hole. So he's done the right thing, putting it wide.
Oh, my God.
With a corner.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my word. And just over the bar there, off of Dragusin, I think.
Was that off of Dragusin? I didn't see what.
Oh, my God. That could have been.
It comes off somebody. I didn't see it.
Bounced
well, they got another corner, so it must have been.
Bounced up off his chest and gone over the bar.
Jesus.
Could have been 1-0 there.
Already? Not even a minute. Oh, yeah, we're just a couple of minutes in.
And big up to Phil in the chat as well. I know Mark ain't got there. I've just corner to Newcastle, Eddie clear to the edge of the box. Comes back in from Newcastle, getting a Langa. Swings it in. Luckily for Spurs there, Solanke just got a touch. And the defender that was flying in only managed to put it over the bar.
See, I'm just going to comment on this, mate. People like Milton and Dash, you're the real fans, mate. Stupid o'clock in the morning watching us.
Don't you agree, mate? Just swings it into the space where Vic can't go. Solanke, facing his own goal, sticks his leg out, just gets a little deflection on it, and the header goes over the bar. And we're off again. And Vic goes long. It bounces about a bit. Basuma wins it. Van der Ven goes into Xavi Simons, who gets clipped. The ref Taylor gives a free kick. Free kick to Spurs just inside our half. Entertaining already, this.
Oh, yeah. Dominic wants to come on at half-time and after the game, mate.
Come on for half-time. You can pop on at half-time if you want to. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
More than welcome.
I'll stick the link in.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We're in it. Oh, go on.
Yeah, he's Oddie Bear down the right here. He's skinned down Burn. He cuts it back. Xavi Simons with a flick. Don't know if we needed that at that time there.
No, that was stupidness, mate. Oh, on TNT, mate.
Spurs
on
with the ball
TNT,
inside.
Mate. On TNT, the King is commentating.
Yeah. Spurs now with the ball, just knocking it between them. Newcastle was set up well defensively here. Mickey Van der Ven coming forward. Gets fouled. Anthony Taylor. Joe Willock, the ex-Gooner, takes Mickey Van der Ven down now. Let's make sure that's one there. One to the count for Willock. Took Van der Ven down from behind.
Big up Philly and big up Ricky Vieira.
Big up to both of you for being in.
Yeah. Oh, I am at the bottom now, so I might actually be able to watch football. I can't read none of that because I've got the wrong glasses on. Oh, not a good start. Yeah. And
don't forget, anyone, if you want to get involved in the post-match show, you're more than welcome. Yeah. So it's gone to the far post, but Dragusin couldn't get there. Just slightly over it there from Jed Spence. The idea was good. The ball wasn't particularly and Dragusin there coming in at the far post was never really going to get there.
Yeah.
Thomas Frank frantically chewing the chewing gum
and
giving
waving
the directions.
And waving his arms about him, yeah.
Goal kick to Newcastle. Nick Pope, no messing about from him, just goes long. That's a good header there from Van der Ven, so aware. Heads it out to the left where Jed Spence had no one on him. Spence now trying to get down the line, but unfortunately runs it out of play as he was dribbling, and it's a free kick.
He's done well there to get back against whoever
Newcastle.
that was. I think I might be slightly ahead of you, mate.
You might be. Mickey Van der Ven now on the ball. Yeah, I've had a couple of whirly bits marked for a few seconds. Sorry.
Go on.
Spurs go long down the right again.
Oh, that's a great ball.
Yeah, it was a great ball there. It's come straight across. It's Xavi Simmons there. Plenty of space. Can he get it under control? Fronted up by the... Oh, he's...
No.
Oh, Xavi.
Should have gone far post there, mate.
Great ball in there.
He tried to smash it in the near post, didn't he?
Yeah. That's a great ball across. Unfortunately, Xavi couldn't quite get it under control quick enough. Was fronted up by Trippier, I think. And Xavi's gone for the near post when it could have been easier to take on Trippier and have a go with his right, but who knows? Another free.
No. What would you say it? No, I meant I'll keep radio silence while you commentate.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's
Cheers
all right.
for the offer.
Yeah.
All right, man.
No worries, Dominic.
I got the wrong glasses on now.
Yeah. Here's Newcastle now over on the left. Taylor's give a free kick here on Dragusin.
I said.
Harvey Barnes.
I'm sorry. Right, you've got me. I'll put the other glasses on.
I've got a bit of a spinning thing going on here. I've lost the stream, Mark.
Oh, have you?
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm going to have to wait for a minute until it tries to reconnect.
Chewing. Right. Ooh, Xavi. Great pass from Gray. Lovely ball that was. I just get to the bottom again. Xavi is definitely going to score. Right. Well, let me know when you're back, man, and I'll reiterate the time to you.
Yeah, I'm trying. It's not having it at the minute.
When Newcastle are on the attack, they've had it. Oh, my God. Newcastle nearly scored. That was Willock. Willock has just put one past the far post. My goodness. Well, Basuma has a foul. The ref gives advantage. It's played about a bit. One touch passing. And Willock, from the right-hand side of the penalty area, has just dragged it across the goal. Cool. That's close. That was very close. Yes, he did.
Sorry, Pete. Well, I've lost my stream here.
Well, I'll do my best, mate, to take over, but I'm not as good as you.
Going on. Normally, it go round in a circle for a bit, but
back to Van der Ven. It's got to be Dragusin, surely.
Right, I've just seen the Joe Willock thing go past the post, so that tells you where I'm on 8 minutes, 12 seconds.
Bloody hell, man, I'm a minute in front of you.
Yeah, right. I can't do nothing about it, mate.
Well, I'm going to pause it on 9 minutes 15. I've paused it, mate.
All right, yeah, but I'm 45 seconds behind you.
Yeah. Well, let me know when yours goes 9 minutes 15. I'll tell you who's on the ball. Trippier, and he's got his back towards the goal.
Yeah, all right, mate. Sorry, everyone, again.
And he's got his back towards the camera, I should say, the goal.
Yeah, all right.
Gibberish I'm talking about.
I'm having a area. I'm just going to go and see if the others are messing about in there on the internet, because it's probably what's going on. Just bear with me, Mark, if you can just carry on a sec.
Well, I paused it, mate.
Yeah, all right. Well, mine's gone again. It's gone again.
Oh, is it? All right. Well, I just will fast forward it and watch it live, haven't I? Yeah, but I've been circling for about the last 10, 15 minutes. I take it it's still. What? Oh, we're still 0-0, thank goodness. I fast forwarded about a minute then. Newcastle are knocking it about at the back at the minute.
Oh, I've got no chance. The old family's round on the internet, aren't they?
Oh, are they, mate?
This is ridiculous. Let me see. It's mad though, because all the other channels are working.
That's typical, mate. Typical.
Mad, honestly, I don't get it. Mark, you'll have to do it for a minute, mate. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, man.
Sorry.
Oh, Tottenham got a foul. Someone trod on, is that Xavi? Someone trod on Xavi's foot. I'll do my best. I'm not as good as him.
Yeah, if you can just keep people informed.
I'm not as good as the boss at commentating. Plus, I keep trying to look at these. Well, looks like, yes, he does, unfortunately. And whatever that says. Newcastle are knocking on the door. Yeah, they are, mate. Whoever that was. So I'm trying to do two things here. It's just knocked it straight out of play. Throw into Newcastle.
Hello?
Working, Mark?
No.
We have all turned the thing off.
Yeah. All right, mate. No worries. Thank you. Michael, can you turn the internet off for us and flick it back on again, please? Thank you. Yeah, Mark, you know.
Well, you've gone all together now, mate. Someone's flicked Mark's internet off and he's fell out altogether. I'll send him a WhatsApp in a minute saying you might have to come out and come back in. I'll do it now, actually. Oh, trips. Oh, Vicario grabbed it. I'm sorry about this. Technical issues. Yeah, here we are. Here's me messaging him and he's left anyway. Right. Any more comments? One. Oh, he's free. No, Dragosine headed that one clear. Age 2G internet in Manchester. I don't know. He's obviously got technical issues. Oh my God, they're in here. Thank God for that. It's deflect. I think that was Archie Gray deflected for a corner. Right, I'll put the other glasses on. I can't even see the telly if I put these on. I can't even read the comments. His internet is injured now. Dr. Tottenham, oh, well, you know what that'll happen. The pavement will be dug up, new cables fitted, and he still won't have internet. Yeah. Oh, that was a corner come in. Fix punched it out. I'm not sure. I can't even see the telly. I can only sort of. Oh, I look like a foul. Oh, he didn't give it. Oh, he didn't give it. Big up. No, well, Mark's got internet problems, Ben. So the idiots are in charge of the show tonight. So until Mark gets his thing sorted out and rejoins, soon he's here. He's here. He's not connected at the moment. He's back. He is back.
Sorry, people. Honestly, I had to turn the internet off. You'll have to keep going for a minute, mate, because I'm just waiting for the telly to load up again.
The coffee's been saying there's false advertising.
Yeah, I know,
One
Ben. It's
man.
bangers,
I
isn't it,
did
mate?
explain that your internet's done a.
Yeah.
Well, in someone else, hang on. Someone else did say Cookie's internet is injured now. Dr. Tottenham will see you.
Yeah, BT's pulled a hamstring. I'll call him out. I don't care. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this baby working again.
Yeah.
What a nightmare, honestly.
Oh, my God. God, they
don't
nearly
say
scored.
that, Mark, please.
Is that Willick again?
Oh, he'll be up for it, mate. Ex-Gooner, eh?
I think I'm not. Was it? Yeah.
Right, I'm back on. I'm at 15:45.
Right. I am. I will stop it at 17 minutes, mate.
Oh, my God, I'm a minute behind you.
No, well, I'm not there yet.
Oh, right. All right. Anyway, I can only tell you from what I've seen here. So here come Newcastle. This is probably the chance that Mark was just talking about.
Yeah, I've paused it dead on 17 minutes, mate. It's just as they about to, or they've just took a corner.
It's all right. Yeah, no worries. I know where you're at, so it's fine. I'm probably
So when you're on 17 minutes, mate,
Knock down.
give me a shout and I'll press it.
Yeah, I will do. 17 dead, yeah?
Yeah, mate.
All right. Yeah, we got a little while yet. 25 seconds.
17:03, mate, because they've just took the corner. And it's, I won't tell you what happened, but.
No, it's fine.
It's a 2 or a 3 on there.
Here we go. So I'll start. Now the corner's going to come first. Get ready for Mark. I'll let you
17:03 I'm on.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now. There you go. We're off. We're back together again.
And the corner's gone right the way across and gone out for a goal kick.
Gone out for another corner, isn't it?
I don't think anyone touched that, did they?
Yeah, Sarr headed it over.
No, I didn't. I got the wrong glasses on, mate. Right. Let's correct that immediately and put the right glasses on. Oh, it is another corner.
Yeah, here comes Alanga with the corner. Swings it in.
Cool. That's a clear. Oh,
that's cleared by Spurs. Can Xavi get on the end? No, he can't.
I thought Xavi was on his own then, and then suddenly out the corner of the screen.
Down the line. The speedy Dan Burn wins another corner, I think.
No,
he's
giving a goal kick. Not the typical. Are you lot doing this on purpose? I put the other glasses on, and there's about 1 million comments coming. I think they're playing with my emotions, mate. I can't read any of these. Things ain't going well tonight.
Yeah, apologies again to everyone if we're a bit behind what you're watching. Substandard equipment here that I'm not happy with, I can tell you. And it's going to be
6 corners they've had.
In the very near
7
future.
corners they've had.
Vic with the long kick out.
This is going to be a long. Well, I'll concentrate on catching up with this, mate. You watch football.
Yeah. Sarr flicks it on all the way back to Pope, who throws it out wide left to the delectable Dan Burn. There he is. %61 possession.
Oh, yeah.
And 92% in the last 5 minutes for Newcastle again. Cleared this time. Vic floundering, punching it away like a pansy. What's the matter with you? Another ball comes in from Newcastle. Spence heads out. They're trying to line up an effort here. But it looks like
just catch a bloody thing.
Spence just oofs it out. And back to Newcastle again. Simmons can't get clear. Here comes Trippier again. Out to Alanga. Who goes to Trippier. Back to Alanga. Got all the space in the world. Swings one in. Cleared again. Newcastle all over Tottenham here.
Dominic, I got 2 pairs. Look, there's 2 pairs. Let's move the. Okay.
Calm down for a little bit.
That's me readers. These are me reading goggles, and that's me normal ones.
Spence does well, but gives the ball away again in the penalty area. Sonali, Gamares all knocking it about. Spurs under pressure. Doesn't look like anyone knows what they're doing on the pitch, just like at the club.
My God, man.
And given away, and now it looks like it could be a free kick.
Yeah, this.
I
said that.
Anyway, I don't know, yeah.
Why didn't you just catch the bloody thing? Piss ass on about like that.
Goes short to Van de Ven, could have done that about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Spence now goes long down the centre to Solanke.
And they've got the ball back.
Ropes there, no chance.
No. They're all over us, mate.
Another free kick to Newcastle. Basuma gives away another foul. They go early. Ramsey out to Alanga. Trippier overlapping. He gets the ball now.
That was handball from Trips.
Well there.
That was handball from Trips anyway.
Yeah. Here's Sarr. Long and diagonal. Tries to get Odibert on the way. He beats Dan Burn for pace. I don't know anyone that couldn't, to be honest. Here's Odibert now. Face him up and beat him. Come on, man. Don't walk it into him. Knock it past him and run. Jesus, it's not hard.
This is dreadful, man.
Here's Archie Gray now to Basuma. Basuma gets it back again. Comes across to Sarr, to Simmons.
If I sit back here, I can actually read it.
There's Van de Ven. Out to Spence. Back to Van de Ven again. To drag us in, and it's going to go back out to Archie Gray out here.
Oh,
little 1-2s here. That's a bit better. We've got a few runners, which is better.
It's just slow, mate.
That's Gallagher. Xavi Simmons into Solanke.
No, you ain't getting a penalty
There's no
for
pen
that.
for that, Dom. Come on, get on your feet, man. You're not going to get, not in games like this. You're not going to get them. Newcastle coming away with the ball now. Trippier got his legs open to the halfway line. They go all the way out to the left. Here's Harvey Barnes. Dan Burn with a little overlap. Gets the ball. Plenty of space for Dan Burn. Just knocks one and he's at to Willock. Tries to go in first time.
Is that corner?
Yeah, followed in by Basuma.
Yeah.
And that's a corner to Newcastle.
I agree.
Another one.
I agree. That's 8 corners they've had now. We've only been going.
I don't care if they get 20 corners as long as I don't score, Mark. It don't matter,
Well, yeah,
mate.
but it's coming, isn't it, mate?
Whether it's coming or not, mate, you know, it's up to the team to sort it out.
Yeah. And I agree with Leah. It is pony.
Too deep, aren't we, again?
Yeah.
We're too deep again. That's the problem, people.
Dreadful. They're going to score in a minute. I got a feeling.
Corner comes in. Bit of power on it. Spence gets rid of it. It's volley from the edge of the box.
Yeah.
That Vic manages to collect from Willock.
Oh, you actually caught this one.
Willock, I love it to score against Spurs. It sounds like the fans are getting impatient already.
Yeah. How many empty seats is in that South stand, mate?
Yeah.
They just showed a couple, about 3 or 4 Tottenham fans out. There was empty seats all around them.
Archie Gray goes long over the top, but cut out.
No chance.
By Chiao, goes to Burn. Back to Chiao again. He could have been Botman. And Newcastle were managing a way out, but Jed Spence cuts it out.
Yeah, it was foul,
There's a
mate.
free kick. Jacob Ramsey goes over. Free kick to Newcastle.
Indeed, Jimmy, it is. There's been pony and rubbish in the chat so far for our football, mate. We've been on longer than 10 minutes. It's absolute shite, man.
And away we go again. Dan Burn now with the ball. Always a bit of an hospital pass there, but he's got away with it. Out to Tiao, who goes to Trippier, who can't get that under control. Sarg wins the header. Goes to Odibert. Goes to Solanke, who can't control it.
I think that's our throw, though, isn't it?
It was like off a bag of cement now. Why can't we control the ball?
Yeah, I thought it was our throw, man. Newcastle bloke kicked out.
Sorry?
The Newcastle bloke kicked out.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm saying that Dom Solanke's touch was awful.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Is Vicario into Sarr. Simmons still deep in our half here. Gallagher. No, cut out. Newcastle win the ball back. There's Chiao now. Back over to Botman. Goes wide out to Harvey Barnes, who goes long down the line to Dan Burn. With Odibert chasing in. Dan Burn swings one in straight away. It's gone deep over everyone.
Oh, Xavi's away.
Xavi Simmons has got on his bike here. Trippier can't catch him, but there's no one up with him.
No, he's up there on his own, mate. Where was everybody else?
He's done well, to be fair, there, to keep hold of the ball. He's done very well. But this is the problem, you see. He's got away, and then there's no one up with him. Chelsea 1, Leeds 0.
Yeah, there's been no more from like West Ham or anything, is there? I haven't seen it.
As soon as I see anything, I will shout it out. Spurs got the ball back again now. Sarr to drag us in, who just goes back to Sarr again. Bit of a lack of imagination from Tottenham here. Here's Xavi Simmons. Back to Sarr. Space opens up for Dragusin to come forward 10 yards. Goes wide out to Odibert. So many empty seats at the stadium. I can't believe it. Here's Odibert coming inside. Goes into Solanke. He's Dom now. Found a bit of space. Has an effort. Blocked by Tiao. Gets the rebound.
Still in play.
The rebound. Ball swung in from Archie Gray into Solanke again. Can't control it. Newcastle trying to get it away.
Yeah. They've sort of managed. I'm surprised one of them never went down. They'd have got a free kick for that.
Great tackle there.
That was a great
Mickey
tackle.
Van der Ven on Alanga. Now Jed Spence. Jed Spence running down a blind alley. Gives it away again. No decisiveness in this team. Nice tackle there from Xavi Simmons. We've got no runners here. We've got no movement.
Oh, there's 2 more comments coming. I ain't got a clue what that says. So,
Ricky Villa. He's talking to Lee. He's talking to Lee. That's all right. That's right. Yeah.
Indeed, I can read that, sort of. I will take a draw right now. I think we might have to settle for it or pray for it. This is dreadful.
So many empty seats at the stadium. I really
can you
can't
blame
believe
them, mate?
it.
Can you blame them?
I know I can't blame them, Mark, but, you know, no, I can't blame them, but I wanted to... It's Tonali. Oh, no. It's gone out for another corner to Newcastle.
That's 9 they've had now that I've been counting.
Gordon, that was. Gordon off of Mickey Van der Ven, I think.
That's
Here's
9
Alanga.
I've been counting.
Another free kick now. Corner kick.
I just agree with you.
What?
I know 8 they've had now. Yeah. I just agree with that comment, mate. I can't even read it.
Here's Alanga swinging it in. Cleared out to the back post where no one's marking again. Jesus!
Did that go wide or did that hit
I don't know if he saved it or it's gone wide or not. Why are they not marking at the edge of the box?
Oh, no, he's hit the post behind the goal. I just heard it go fud against something.
Another free corner kick now. Gimenez with another corner kick. Swings it in.
Bloody hell's bells.
It's like a goal kick now, that one. It was bouncing about in the box. And it's gone off Gordon for a goal kick. I don't know what to say, mate, honestly.
Well, Jimmy's saying we're a shambles. I'm sure that says that.
Let's have a look.
We're a shambles.
Yeah. Body Bear looks at, and then he's talking. Lee's talking to Ricky at the bottom. Here's Van der Ven down the line. Manages to pick Solanke out, but he can't hold it up. Goes to Tiao, who goes inside to... Is that Harvey Barnes? It could well be. Yeah, looks like
that was a great tackle.
Oh, dear. We got one down in trouble here, Oddie Bear.
This is that thing where he says he looks hurt. Let's hope not.
Oh, Oddie Bear's in trouble here by the look of it. Let's have a look. I bet he's done an hammy or something. I bet he's done an hammy or a knee or something, mate.
He sort of bounced off him, didn't he?
He bounced off him, and his right leg was stretched out, and his left leg took all his weight as he come down.
Yeah.
Little break in the game now.
Yeah. There's only
if you haven't liked to the sub, please do hit that like button. Hit that sub button. We'll have a little bit of a show after the game.
I will give you a sub count, mate. I'll look it up on my phone.
Oh, there you go.
Well, there's a little break going on.
Yeah, Roddy Bear down now at the moment.
Too much. Oh, 747 again, mate.
Yeah.
I thought we sneaked one in this morning, though, didn't we?
Yeah, and it disappeared again. Yeah.
Wow. Well, whatever.
Yeah. 747 we're on. So if anyone hasn't subbed, please do. On the way to 750. Hit that like button for us. And if you've got any socials, put it out there. Let everyone know where you're watching and get them in. Get them in to watch. It's difficult because there's lots of watch-alongs on, big channels on.
I appreciate the 12 of you that are here.
Yeah, absolutely we do. Yeah, absolutely we do.
We really do. Because there's a lot bigger channels than us doing them. All the big channels are doing them.
You have to start somewhere.
Of course you do.
Yeah. He's looking at the thing. I'm looking. I know you get to the comments, Mark, but I'm looking while I've got a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's saying we're rubbish, and then at the bottom, David Shire's come in. Cookie, your Wi-Fi is worse than ours here. You're not wrong, mate.
Is that someone you know, or is that just a general comment?
It's Dave. Yeah, that's a comment at the bottom. Cookie, your Wi-Fi is worse than ours here. And David Shire says it's 4 a.m. And Ricky V says, tell getting stripped.
Right. There's a breaking flow. I'll put the other glasses on so I can actually see the comments. Right. Here we go. I can see them now. I'm going to put up with this crap for since 2000, probably 2020. Sorry. FNL, another injury. David Shear. Big up, Cobra.
David, yeah.
Big up, Cobra. I've only just put reading glasses back on so I can see it now. It's I know Australia is a massive country, but Milton, it was 6:30 kickoff. So it's 7 o'clock. So you must be, you're Perth side, didn't you? You must be I don't know. I know you're one side of the country.
Australia's got about 6 different time zones, isn't it, or something?
Oh, it's a massive country, man.
That's what I mean. So it don't really matter, does it? They're in Australia. One's 4 o'clock,
Sheriff
one's
recovering
6,
from dive. I've never had nothing like that, mate. I still got 10 toes. I got 10 toes, 2 legs, 3 legs. That's the missus. You never heard that, did you, mate?
Yeah, diabetes foot, yeah.
No. I said I had none of that. I've still got 10 toes, 2 legs, 3 legs if you ask the missus.
Yeah. Spot on.
Well, 2.5 legs.
Some sort of leg, anyway.
All right, I'll be honest, 2 legs and a stump.
Yeah. Here's Oddie Bear coming off the pitch. I don't know if this kid, to be honest with you, is... I don't know if this kid is another kid that just gets injured all the time, mate. And I think we've got enough of them, and I think we need to get rid of some of them. All these players that are always unavailable all the time.
Yeah.
This is football, man.
I knew I was right.
I knew off all right, and he'll be out for a month.
David Shear's over Perth side of Australia.
Yeah.
So it's 4 a.m. there for bloody hell, man.
Yeah, that's what I just
people
said.
like you, Dash, and Milton, you're real fans, mate. You're more of a real fan than me. Because if this was 4 a.m. and they said you got to get up at 3 o'clock whenever you've got it to watch Tottenham, I'd say you can kiss my whatever, you know.
Javi Simmons was shot. No, blocked. Didn't get it off in time, the shot.
Would you, mate? If they said you got to get up at 3 a.m. to watch Tottenham?
I don't know, mate. I don't live in another country to do it, so I don't know. Probably I would, yeah. Probably.
What this bloody rubbish, mate? There's no way.
I'm doing my thing, mate. I'm commentating. So yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, but if you weren't doing this either.
Free kick to Newcastle from Gallagher.
Oh, it was you that had diabetes. I never read. Oh, I asked you if you were all right. I get it, Sheriff recovering from diabetes foot. Burst abscess, they want to take my toes.
Oh, God.
Oh, bloody hell, man. Oh, I was joking about it. I ain't got it. Oh, flipping hell, man. We'll get well soon, mate. I know us diabetics do get trouble with our feet. It's the one thing I always do is have regular visits to the chiropodist, because in this country you get it free. And I always get the sensation and that felt, because they stick like not a pin.
Newcastle quick free kick. Ball goes out to Harvey Barnes. He's going to try and swing one in, but it's blocked by Gallagher, who tries to press straight away, but back to Trippier. Here come the triangles from Newcastle. Bit of movement.
Well, Cobber, I hope you get better soon, mate, and look after yourself.
Yeah, me too, David.
Yeah.
Here's Alanga. Goes inside. That's Bruno swinging one in. Cleared away. And Trippier again is bouncing about all over the gaff. Dan Burn flicks one up and over. But again, Mickey clears it. Tell puts it down the line. It's like, we're just going nowhere here, mate. I'm sorry, but the tactics have got to change.
Brilliant,
we're winning
mate.
the ball. You know, the furthest player up the pitch is still not out of our half. We're launching it up the pitch to no one. They're just getting the ball back. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope you get better soon, David. Yeah, I've seen, I know the stories and that. Just look after yourself, mate. Try and keep as best. Try and look after yourself as best you can with your diabetes and that. As you know, I am. I do my best with it. I'm not brilliant, but it is what it is. We are scared to pass. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
That's a free kick again to Spurs here. Xavi, he's gone down like he's been shot by JFK's rifle.
Honestly, I can say this is probably the worst half, you can virtually say half, of football I've seen.
Seen Spurs play worse than this season, mate.
Have you?
Yeah, I have.
Well, I'm glad I've been in the pub then, mate.
I have, mate. They've been worse than this season. Don't get me wrong, this is shite. But we've been
man.
Double and treble shite, mate. Trust me. Trust me. Got to remember, we're at home, Mark. We're shit at home. You know that.
Shit away as well, mate.
You know, don't get me wrong, this is rubbish. But the West Ham game was a lot worse than this.
That wasn't even on telly, mate. I don't even think I watched that. It wasn't on
Simmons
TV.
with a free kick goes to Spence, who gives it back to Simmons, who gives it back to Spence.
It's dreadful, mate. There's no looking forwards. There's no forward.
Spence to Dragusin, who wins it, but Newcastle pick up the second ball.
They're going to win, mate. I got a feeling.
Here come Newcastle down the left. I can't really see what's going on because my picture's going mental. It's all over the place, freezing, and I don't know if it's TNT or if it's me or...
No, mine ain't frozen, mate.
Game's still going on. I've got my picture back. Here's TL. Back to Botman. Comes all the way out. Is that Bruno? I can't tell. He splits one between the lines to Trippier, who chips it in, but Mickey gets back. And here's Tell.
Oh, you're ahead of me now, mate.
Tell to Spence, back to Vic. Get rid of it. out to Archie Gray, who shut down straight away.
Right.
You
And
think,
fast
just
forward
punt
a
the
bit.
bloody thing up the pitch, mate. Honestly. Archie Gray now. He's managed to turn round and get rid
What's
of it.
going on then, mate? What time are you on?
40-27.
Right.
I know I can't hold it though, Mark. That's the problem.
No, hang on. I think I'm on 34, 35, 36, 37.
Yeah, I'm 2 seconds in front of you.
Oh, I just hang on. I do. I'm on 52, 53.
Yeah, you're just in front of me now by about half a second.
Yeah, that do.
Yeah,
that's good.
Free kick to Spurs, I think. No, free kick to Newcastle. Sar's been booked. That's all we bloody need. We've got to do something at half time. I can't believe we're at home here, to be honest.
This is the worst I've seen, mate. Look at
Look
all
at
the empty seats
there.
Look at all the empty seats.
So many empty seats. I can't. Ball's chipped in. Newcastle win the header, but Spurs win the second header. He's still in the box. Newcastle back in. Big Dan Burn, but knocks it wide, and it's a goal kick to Spurs.
I will say, mate, Dan Burn used to play for Yeovil.
Yeah.
He scored in a Wembley final for us when we was going up through the leagues. I say us. It's my hometown team. Oh, I think I must have missed loads of comment. I got the wrong glasses on again.
That's all right. It's not. Most people are talking to each other, but
that's good.
It don't matter if it gets if there's a few bits because you'll soon catch up, mate.
Oh yeah. I'll put
Matthias Tell to Simmons, who's tried to open them up here. Spence couldn't quite get there.
No, that was close, mate.
And Tiel slid across to block Spence. Otherwise, he'd have been on his bike and clean through. 3 attempts to Spurs, none on target. 8 to Newcastle, 2 on target.
That tells you everything you need to know about this. Right. I'll leave it there. There's only about, with us, there's probably about, with a bit of injury time, probably 5 minutes. We'll go through the comments at halftime.
Yeah, okay. Here's Basuma. Mickey van der Ven goes back to Basuma again. Take all day to pass. Come on, you've got to move for him. Look at what's happening now. Nothing. Who's moving? Tell now, holds it up and just goes back to Van der Ven again. I've no other options available.
It's dreadful,
Mickey
mate.
Turns round
and
goes all the way across to Dragusin, who goes long.
He gives it away.
Down the line to no one. To no one.
Oh, they're in here.
Straight open like a banana. Newcastle are through.
And they've scored.
And it's 1-0 to Newcastle. Fuck my life.
No.
Oh, it had to be Willock, didn't it? That poxy ex-gooner. Jesus Christ.
Fucking dreadful.
Split apart so easy because we do not move.
It's like
players that haven't got the ball, Mark, don't move and track people. Watch it in the middle of the park here. 2 free passes. No one moves. Boom. Bang. What's going on? This is kid stuff.
Fucking dreadful, mate.
I'm going to lose my shit here at the end of this game, I tell you. This is ridiculous, mate. Honestly, Mark, it's shocking. Absolutely
it's dreadful, mate.
Rubbish.
It's the worst football I've ever seen in my years of supporting us. It's dreadful.
I'm sorry, people that are listening, but I will not apologise, you know, because that was awful. We were ripped open there.
3 passes, mate.
You know what I mean? They're checking for offside.
Oh, there is a possible. Well, let's pray. I'm
Let's
not
hope
even.
so, eh?
I'm saving the comments for Nah, he's not offside.
Don't look offside, does he?
He don't bloody look it, does he? Let's hope his...
What? They're saying he's just in front of him.
Well, I can't see that, mate. Can you?
Not where I'm looking at, across there.
Van der Ven looks slightly ahead of him, mate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, to keep him on
For
side.
me, anyway. But
Well,
I don't know.
let's hope his toenails offside or something. You know what they're like?
This is all bollocks, this. Honestly, it's lucky for us that they're checking it, and hopefully it'll be offside. He don't look offside to me, to be fair.
No, it didn't to me either.
But, you know, when the ball went through originally, I didn't think, oh, Willock's offside.
Oh, he's offside.
Cancelled it out. I'm shocked, honestly.
So am I, man.
I thought that was look, if you watch it here.
No.
Oh,
can you see that, mate?
I don't know. It don't look offside, but
well,
perhaps he is.
To be honest, I'm not sure the picture you're watching, but they didn't even put any lines on it.
No, they didn't here either. No. We've got away with one there, people.
Bloody hell, man.
That's yeah. I mean, if it's offside, it's offside, but
well, yeah.
You know.
That's the letter of the law, but Jesus Christ, man.
Back in the day with no VAR, they'd have allowed that.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, mate.
To be fair. Here come Newcastle again down the left-hand side.
He must have ran 30 yards with it.
Yeah, he's run 30 yards. Here's Matisse Tell now, trying to get out with it.
No, he's got no hope.
The trouble is we get the ball and we just run down blind alleys.
And you notice, mate, I've noticed this a lot. When one of our players is trying to run forward, hang on.
Yeah, here's the lines here now. Let me have
a...
Do you know what? They've done him with his head. They're saying his head's offside against Van der Ven's shoulder. See, I think that's all bollocks. And I know it's helped us out, but this VAR, for me, is a load of shit. Right? All this about someone's head being in front of and all that, it's rubbish.
Well, let's face it, mate. 3/4 of his body
was behind.
Only his head was
in front of him. It wasn't even his head. It was just the top of his head.
Yeah.
It's, you know, if that had been the other way round, I'd be smashing the telly up now, to be honest with you.
No, you wouldn't, mate.
So I got another one in there. You're all right.
Oh, all right.
Here's Basuma now. We've just got no direction going forward. It's like we're clueless.
Absolutely dreadful. The Tottenham shirt may be coming off at half-time. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, Spurs have got the ball, not really doing much with it. Comes out to Tell now, who gets on his bike down the line. Faced up by 2, 3.
Yeah, but there you
go. 4 Newcastle defenders, and straight away goes into Gallagher. He loses it. And Newcastle are on the break again. Drag us in.
That was a shove. That was a blatant shove, mate.
Why do it? Why
exactly.
do it?
Give him a little nudge.
He's got it covered, isn't he, Mark? He's got it covered. You know, Barnes is slowing down anyway. Don't need to help. Don't need to do that.
No. No, and no, mate.
Sorry, people, if I'm sounding frustration here. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you're right, Dominique. Let's not kick a gift horse. We've got away with it, and it is what it is. I just don't like VAR, Dominic. I just don't like it. I just think it's a hindrance. It's just a hindrance. And half the time, they're bloody wrong anyway. Free kick to Newcastle. This could be maybe the last act of the first half.
It's looking
Where is here? Going to swing one in.
Headed out
by Archie Gray. And here's Gamirez again. Wins the ball off of Xavi. Here's Alanga to Guimaraes. Back to Alanga. All the way back to, I don't know who that is, Willock. And he did a great save, Vicario. It's 1-0 to bloody Newcastle now. We are terrible! What are we doing here? We had the warning. They swung a ball in from the right-hand side. The header saved by Vicario. But as usual, he can't keep hold of the ball.
Right.
Rebounds back out to Thiaw again. And from his header that's rebounded off of Vic, he toe pokes it in the net. And Spurs are 1 down now. Little run from Gimares. It comes back to Willock again, who just swings a little ball in. Thiaw wins the header and then makes sure he's first to the ball for the rebound.
Weak, mate. Weak.
Weak boys playing for this club. We're 1-0 down. We ain't even had a shot on target. Where the bloody hell are we getting a goal from? This is disastrous. Don't know what to say. Oh.
Well, just calm down at half time, mate. Well, hang on, we're on the attack now.
Here's Simmons down the left now. One across
They ain't
the
getting a
box.
penalty. They ain't getting a penalty for that.
Solanke, I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Nah, they ain't getting a penalty.
Decent ball in from Simmons, to be fair,
It
but
was.
Solanke's the wrong side of the defender.
Yeah.
By the time he gets the right side, he's half a yard too short.
Yeah.
And the defender's got across, got his left foot across and just blocked it.
I'm going to stack because there can't be much more. Yeah, there you go. That's half time. Right, let's catch up with the chat. I do apologise for this. I got the correct glasses on.
There's no apologise, Mark, when there's a commentary, because when people are commentating, there is no really much chat interaction. Because otherwise, you're coming in while I'm commentating, talking about the chat, and the people are not getting the commentary. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you just have to catch up at half time and when there's a break in play and all that sort of thing. I'm just going to get a drink, mate, or do you want to go first?
No. You crack on, mate.
You all right for a minute?
Yeah, of course I am. I'll catch up.
Give me 2 minutes, fella. All right.
Right. I can't be that many comments behind. But, let's just put in we will get to them. And your thoughts on that first half? Because to me, it's dreadful. Absolutely. It's the worst Tottenham I've seen for years. Years and years. And I've seen some of the comments coming up. Yeah. Well, we have. They controlled the whole game, mate. We ain't not even a chance. Not even a shot on target. It's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I'm starting to worry now, Lee. Yeah. Well, that was the one that got ruled offside, wasn't it? I think. Storm to get relegated. Poor squad. Loads of injuries. A board who don't care. Who don't know what they're doing. And poor coaching. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was the first one when it said, will it? Yeah. Offside. Well, that's only the next game. If there's any game we got to win, it's this one. That one. Just to stop them. Or, We've hardly won any goals. We've hardly won any games in the Premier League, man. So I'm shocked. I am shocked. I'm shocked by the nonsense I've had to put up with. You can see now why I don't watch us very much. I normally, if we're playing on a Saturday, I guarantee you I'm over the pub out the bloody way of it. I'd sooner watch Soccer Saturday and see the results coming in than watch that. It's painful to watch. Oh, yeah, his head was, yeah. I'm sorry I'm flicking through them. I don't know how many more there is. I can't see. Yeah, Yeah, I agree with you there. When we was watching replays of it, I didn't think he looked offside, but obviously he was. So there you go. That's the rules, I'm afraid. Well, we all did, and then here we go. Yeah, this must be when they score. Yeah, I take it that's when they score. Name mode story. I thought it's absent once. Yeah. There it is. I can't see a score and a goal. Some word there. Yes. Yes, we are. Yeah. Wait for the booing. All right, big up, Neil. Anyway, I forgot to say it the first time. I can't remember you being at the beginning. They need to change something. The whole thing ain't working. 12-day break now. They need to act. Oh, we are gone, boys. Oh, Giant Panda, big up to you as well. At one, I didn't see you either. Big up Terry Wright. I know you put a couple of comments in that I flicked through. I bet they are. That's actually quite funny. Was that bad? Was that bad? Huh? To me, it was dreadful, but I don't hardly watch any of our games. Unless we're on Sky, I won't go out my way to get some dodgy stuff to watch on. It's not worth it. It's too depressing. It honestly is. Wingers off 0. Yeah, exactly. And when we do get out, our players are just surrounded immediately. I've noticed that in a lot of our games. I don't know where Mark's gone. He's probably... I can't hear him shouting in the background. So, I don't know. He's making himself a coffee or something. Oh, is it? Oh. Will he have? Not over my bloody local, it won't be. He'll probably put it up for me. It went up 10p the other day. I've just seen Collins one in a minute. We've not conceded. My goodness, Jimmy. Well, we're doomed then. TJ. I'll talk about that. In fact, I've seen Crabs move forward. TJ, the link will be going in as soon as the game's finished. If you can keep it in and before you explode, the link is going in at the end of the game. That's right, isn't it, mate?
Yeah, just when just near the end of the game, we put the link in. You know, come on and have your say. Come on and have your say. Let me get my glasses
TJ,
on.
any chance I could jump in? I need to run.
Yeah, that's fine. At the end of the game. Mate. At the end.
Yeah.
Mark, hang on. I've left my glasses in the other room, mate. I'm sorry.
Oh, you crack on, man. I can keep it was coming. Yes, we are bloody awful. Worst performance I've seen. There you go. This is the season the club hits rock bottom. We were meant to be at the bottom of the V bloody ages ago.
Sod the V, mate. Right? What are them dickheads doing upstairs? What's this geezer doing on the pitch? What's the manager doing? 45 minutes. He's watched them. Yeah? Win the second ball, and there's no one further forward. So they're giving the ball away again. What's the point?
There is none, mate.
You've got to have an outlet, Mark.
Yeah.
If you've got no outlet, you're not going up the pitch, are you?
No.
Fucking 10 behind the ball all the time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm losing my rag with it, mate. I've tried to back this geezer, right? But I'm really losing patience with it.
Yeah. No, they don't. I agree with all these comments that are coming in. I agree with every single one.
If I'm sitting here, right, with passion like this at 57 years old, what the fucking hell are this lot doing on the pitch? Because I ain't seeing it. They're in a fucking relegation battle.
Yeah, well, Lee's just said it, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what TJ's saying. If you don't mind, send it to me. No, it'll be in the chat, mate. It'll be in the chat. It'll be in the chat. I'll pin it to the chat at the top. I'll pin it in the chat at the end of the game. You can come on and say what you like. Oh, Nigel's in. I want to say that's the worst I have seen us play. But I say it every week. We look inept. Nothing in us. Correct, Nigel.
Look, but Nigel, he can't set up like that, mate, can he? Right? He persists in setting up. We're at home. We're at home, mate. We need points. And he persists in setting up that everyone gets behind the ball, right, which is fine. We win the ball, which is fine. And then we've got no runners. So whoever wins the ball is running down a dark alley with 2 or 3 geezers running behind him. They win the ball back and bang, away we go again. There's nothing. There's nothing in the team. There's no cohesion. There's no anything.
No. And on behalf of the 2 marks, Mr. Dash, we do apologise. It's 2 a.m. now, though. And he's got to sit out to watch this shit show. It is.
Sorry, people, for swearing. I'm sorry for swearing. And I'm sitting here watching this and I'm trying to keep myself under control. My fucking telly's going off, right? I'm watching this, trying to convey to you what's going on the pitch, right? And I'm getting so frustrated because I'm seeing us going and winning the second ball. Yeah? The ball bounces, we win it, most of them. And then we do nothing. Everyone stands there. Van der Ven and Dragusin have got the ball at the back. No one's moving.
No.
They're all just standing still.
And I'll tell you what I've noticed, mate. Even if we do sort of half get out, one of our wingers will just run down an alley and there's 2 or 3 of them stood there. We haven't got the creativity in the team to pass it around them and make space, and you know what I mean? It's dreadful.
We got Newcastle players here running 35, 40 yards with a ball through the centre of the pitch.
And no one's closing them down. That's what
no one's closing down.
No
one's coming to the player. Do you know what I mean? I would imagine Mickey's scared to come out in case he don't win the ball.
Getting that past him, he ain't legging it back.
That's what I mean. Quickly. That's what I mean. Rubbish, man. This is absolute rubbish. I'm sorry. I just can't. I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. What's he doing? Playing for a draw or something? And I will get on his back now, right? Because I've not once had a pop at him, right? I've listened to people in the chats, the YouTubes, everything, right? And a couple of times I've said, yeah, I think it could be time to go now, right? But this here tonight, in the face of a relegation battle, right? In the face of a relegation battle, this is not on. I'm sorry, but it ain't on. We ain't even had a shot.
No, not one.
We're at home, for God's sake.
Yeah, this as well. That.
Yeah. Whoever gets it up there, it doesn't matter if it was Oddie Bear. He was running down alleys. Tell, since he's come on, he's running down alleys. Simmons, Solanke. Solanke's getting the ball up to him. I think Thomas Frank's expecting to hold it up for 5 minutes before anyone gets there. It's a disgrace. I'm sorry, right? First half, let's hope it changes. Second half. First half, 1 out of 10. A lot of them. 1 out of 10. Thomas Frank, you get a big fat fucking 0 for that, mate. I'm sorry, that is shit. Mark, I'm sorry. Look, my lighter's run out. I've just got to get some gas.
No, you crack on, mate. I'm not ignoring everybody. I will try and chat.
1 second.
Right, Angus, I'm just about to send you one now, mate. I will send you a message now, Angus, so you know it's me. Mr. Kaufman, give me your number.
Unfortunately, people, we are 1 goal down. We have failed to come back from being a goal down to win a match this season. The omens ain't looking too good, really, are they, people?
No.
Yeah, and this is what happens, you
Dreadful.
see. You know, he's left Paulinia out the team when you wanted a bit of bite in there, like a proper bit of bite. Yeah.
What did I
it ain't on the
message you, mate?
pitch. And this is what I'm saying to you, right? If they're saying he's got a knock, right? To me, well, what's a knock? Has he got a bruised thigh? Did someone tread on his toe? No one knows because no one tells you anything. But he's coming on now.
Yeah. 1,000,000%, Angus. Not even 100%, 1,000,000%. Let's try and get to the bottom of the chat before it.
Oh, please be tuned for the post-match, people. If this result don't change here, please be tuned because I'm sure there'll be plenty of you wanting to come on and have your say, and we'll have a blinding show here tonight.
Do you
ready
think?
For it, me.
Do you want me to get an ambulance on standby for you?
No ambulance required, mate. I'm all right. I've took all my tablets. My blood pressure's fine. My diabetes is under control.
Good.
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. This is me. This is me, whether I'm watching the telly, whether I'm commentating to you lot, whether I'm Sunday afternoon sitting in there on my own.
Yeah.
This is me.
Oh, is it? You're not.
This
you're
is
not
me, mate. This is me.
Man.
I told everyone knows, you know, it is what it is. Passionate, mate, unfortunately. You know?
Yeah.
You can't change what you love at the end of the day.
No, congratulations. Polinia's coming on. It's just about to start here, mate.
Basuma off, Paulinia on.
Right, Newcastle are just about to kick off, mate. I'm not sure if I'm in front of you, behind you.
I've got Anthony. Oh, it's the huddle. It's the huddle, everyone.
Well, me and you are the same then.
It's the relegation huddle.
Right, I'm just going to quickly, I apologise for this because the second half is just about to go. Oh, Kudos is here as well. Big up to you.
Kudos. Big up to everyone in here.
Is Lord knows what.
Just about to kick off.
Is Lord knows what time.
Go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, it's Lord knows what time in the morning for Kudos as well because he's in Australia.
Yeah, big up to you, Kudos. Big up to the giant panda as well.
Yeah, I've said a load of them, mate.
Glad you're all in.
I'm just about to. Bloody hell, it's been. Right. Let me get to the bottom of the chat. When he's flicking through them quickly, he's on watching football.
And Newcastle got the ball now. Solanke was trying to turn away there, but it weren't happening.
Oh, yeah.
Newcastle playing it across the back line out to Trippier, who goes long down the line. Mickey's there to cover it. By the look of it, Alanga's on his bike. Vic's had to clear first time.
And
goes to the Newcastle player. Newcastle coming across the box here now. Free shot. And it's going to... Harvey Barnes, can he get the shot off? He's going around the houses. Crosses it in. And it gets cleared back up to the Newcastle defender. Dan Burn now back out to Harvey Barnes, who goes down the line, shows a bit of pace past Archie Gray into Dan Burn. Inside, little 1-2s to Nali. Oh, it's a goal kick to Spurs. Dragosin got his foot in there on Anthony Gordon. Over to you, Sheriff.
No, I'm just flicking. I haven't even watched none of this. Yeah, I'm getting through the comments to the bottom.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Oh, and Diddy, I haven't got the commentary loud enough because I don't want you to hear it and us getting done. Right, we're at the bottom. The other glasses are going on. I'm going to sneak and get a quick drink, mate.
Yeah, you go for it, mate. Here come Newcastle down the line. Alanga's gone down looking for a penalty.
No, the ref but they've got it back, mate.
Yeah, they've got it back now. Is it Kabirish or is that Willock? No, yeah, Willock. Bouncing about all over the place here. Newcastle still got the ball.
And we've done well there, passing.
We've won well to get out of there. That's what we should have been doing all the time.
Yeah.
But now Tell's got the ball. He's run down an alley. He's got no one to give it to.
And he's
Luckily,
lost it.
he's done well to get through there.
And now, look, he's run 20, 30 yards there with no one.
Oh, my word. Newcastle, please no. He's bouncing about all over the place.
Corner, I think.
Looking for the shot there. It's a corner. It's gone for a corner to Newcastle. Ever so threatening there, to be honest with you, Newcastle. Alanga had got past Spence. He'd give him a nudge in the back. And that's what he's asking for the pen.
It was only a little nudge, wasn't it? It was a nudge, but it was a little one. You ain't getting penalties for that, mate.
No, you're not. Well, you never know in today's game, Mark, to be honest with you now.
No, I know you don't know, but Jesus, I'd be very disappointed if they gave that as a bloody...
Well, all I can say is just before this corner comes over, this fucking manager needs to sort this out sharpish. All right? He needs to deal with it now. Do something.
Oh,
what
my
you paid
God.
for.
Bloody hell, mate. I thought that was 2.
Straight into bloody, what's his name? Who's that?
I don't know who it was, mate, but bloody hell.
They
got another corner.
Jacob Ramsey getting in there. If it hadn't deflected off of... it was Jacob Ramsey. If it hadn't deflected off of Dragusin, it could have gone in there. Another corner to Newcastle. Comes in again, bit deeper this time. Big jumps, they've won the second ball. It's being scrambled. What's going on? It could be a pen. No, he hasn't give it. He hasn't give the pen. I thought that was a pen there on Willock.
So did I.
To me, it looked like a pen, but you know what it's like. We'll see what happens. Newcastle coming again. I don't know if VAR will be looking at that or not. Simmons trying to get away, but he gets the throw in. No, Anthony Taylor saying no penalty there, but I don't know what you people think. Just here, when it comes out, there, I'm not sure. Let's have another look from this side. Maybe not. Maybe not. It might have just been a clash of legs. There's one there. There's a free kick to Spurs there. Conor Gallagher. Been very quiet, to be honest. Conor Gallagher here today. But to be fair, all of them have been. Never been an absolute dross so far. Here's Spence. Goes out left to Matisse Tell, who comes back into Mickey van der Ven. He goes short. We tried a 1-2. Paulinia gets away with it there. Full 180, gives it to Simmons, who goes out to Tell. What are we going to get from Tell this time? Tries as usual to bend one into the top corner. My reaction says it all. We're looking for, that wonder goal. I don't know what he's doing. I know what he's trying to do, but it's just not happening, is it? When your luck ain't in, it's just not that type of thing. Is not going in the net.
No.
Still Tottenham 0, Newcastle 1. Nick Pope with the goal kick into the Tottenham half, won by Paulinia. Solanke brings it down this time. It's Conor Gallagher trying to get down the line, but he's fouled Jacob Ramsey there, and they've given a free kick to Newcastle. Ben saying they're singing for Poch very loudly.
Oh, well, I will get to the comments shortly.
It's all right, mate. I can comment on them if you're doing other stuff. It don't matter when I turn my head round. Do you know what I mean? Free kick to Newcastle. Nick Pope with a long one. Goes long down the left-hand side. Looking for Big Dan Byrne, who flicks it on. We've got no runner in behind. Harvey Barnes has managed to keep it in. Goes back to Byrne. It's gone out for a goal kick. Trying to be too clever there, Gimaresh. It's gone straight out for a goal kick. I'm hoping to see a lift in Spurs play here because, you know, we're playing like it's 0-0 still here.
Mr. Kaufman, I hope you're singing it. He is magic, you know.
Spurs playing it out from the back. Here's Dragusin, goes to Xavi Simons, flicks it round the corner, flick round the corner again from Gallagher.
Blaze away.
Here's Archie Gray down the line. He's flying. He's got no one on him. Can he pick his pass? Yes, he can. But unfortunately, it falls to Matisse Tell, who spoons it over the bar.
I think it's probably gone out the stadium, mate. That went so high.
He's lifted his head up and found him as well. And Tell with his left foot. Absolutely Eric, to be honest with you.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, we're at the bottom. Oh, we were.
Goal kick to Newcastle.
Yeah, that's kicked out. That was won by, was that Gray that won that? It was won by somebody.
Spurs lose the ball again here. Paulinho gets robbed.
Oh.
They're on their bike here. Oh!
Yeah.
Dragusin, be careful, son.
Yeah. That looked a little
Archie
bit of a
Gray
shot.
done well there.
He did do well there. I'll give him that.
Gives the ball to Simons, who should just swing it across. Here we go. Here's Papassar with the legs. Papassar now.
Oh.
He's had a bender. Pope saved it. Great effort, to be honest with you. Very savable from Pope, but at least we've had a shot on target now. Here comes
53
Simons.
minutes, mate. We managed one shot on target.
Yeah, free kick to Newcastle.
Yeah. No, but can you believe that, mate? 53 minutes, a game at home, and that's our first attempt on goal or shot on target.
Yeah.
It's disgraceful.
Was a save all day, though, Mark. Was never going in, was it, to be fair?
Eh? Is what, sorry?
If anything, keeper should have held that.
Yeah, but that's disgraceful, mate. One shot on target in 53 minutes at home. The two on there now, they can both do one. Look at the empty seats, mate, in the ground.
Pair of pricks.
Look at the empty seats.
What a joke, isn't it?
That's the South Stand
The
as
fans
well.
have had enough. Thomas Frank now giving it the old wind it up a bit, lads. But don't seem to be a lot here from Spurs tonight. I've got to be honest with you. This don't look like a team to me that thinks they're in trouble of relegation and they need a goal. Don't seem to come out with any more enthusiasm than what they had in the first half, to be fair.
No.
Here's Alanga down the line. It's well played, one by Spence, and don't know who that was over there. Could have been Dragusin. Here's Jed Spence. He's on the ball where Xavi Simons should have it, to be fair. But there you go. Here's Xavi now, coming in from the left-hand side, centrally, as a bender, but blocked.
Yeah, just kicked it straight at him. If I missed any...
Simons again. The pirouette turn to Sarr. Here's Spence, Tell now out on the left, sorry. What's Tell going to do? Goes into Gallagher, who runs down the alley again, gives it to Tell.
Yeah.
Gallagher's ended up on the floor.
I think that's
a free kick on the line there. Dirty Gooner Willock has Gallagher down over there. Don't know if you're allowed to say things like that, but I don't care. He was a Gooner. Free kick to Spurs. Xavi Simons wide out on the touchline.
Come on, Xavi. Stick it on someone's head, for God's sake.
Mark, turn your telly down one.
Sorry, mate.
It's all right, just letting you know, sir, because I can hear it. Free kick now coming in from Xavi. Bends it in. Cleared away by the Newcastle defender. Papsar wins it, flicks it back in. Again from Paulinho. A little flick from Archie Gray, going nowhere with that, but it's cleared by Newcastle. Tell out on the edge of the box, gets mugged, but wins it back again.
Yeah, he did well to keep hold of that then.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
Here's Jed Spence out to Sarr. He goes to Simmons, who bends one into the far post, but
no.
Nick Pope collects and goes with a long throw, but
he's had a mare there, just threw it straight to Archie Gray.
Archie Gray picks up the throw. Bad throw in there from throw out from Nick Pope.
That's the sort of thing you'd expect us to do.
Here's Papa Sarr. No movement, no energy, no nothing. Here's Tell. It's just that is just ridiculous pass, mate. Honestly,
that was pathetic, man.
I just don't, Mark. If I'd have done that on a Sunday morning, right? I ain't being funny. If I'd have played that pass on a Sunday morning, my fella who I was passing that to would have ripped one right into me.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That is shit, mate. Honestly, I'm sorry.
Terrible, mate. It was dreadful.
It's fucking awful. Now my stream's gone down again.
And they're getting paid thousands of pounds a week to do this. It's gone again, mate, is it?
It's all right. It's come back on now. I'm probably 2 or 3 seconds behind you now.
What are you on, mate?
58:10. And it stops again.
Hang on. I'll pause it at 30, mate. I'll pause it at 58:30.
Mark, you're on your own, mate. It's gone off.
Oh, crap, man.
You'll have to commentate for a bit. Don't worry about the chat, mate.
Oh, well, someone's is that Dan Byrne? I think he's just picked up a yellow card, mate. Yeah, Dan Byrne's just picked up a yellow.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. Just let the viewers know what's going on.
Yeah, are you back or?
No, I'll tell you when I'm back.
Right, mate. Well, Tottenham have got Xavi out on Tottenham's right. Is going to take a free kick. Dan Byrne got booked. Right.
Yeah, Xavi taking the free kick. 59 minutes and 12 seconds.
So what are you on now? Like 20 or so?
Yeah, 59, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
No. You're about a second or two ahead of me, mate. That's close enough.
That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. There's Mickey going long by the look of it. Was it drag us in? And it's gone out for a throw-in on the halfway line. Sorry, people. This has been such a nightmare tonight, honestly.
Ooh.
I'm going to be dealing with this over the next couple of weeks. I'm not having this doing watch-alongs. Ridiculous.
I just flicked down through the chat. I'm sorry to be.
I can't believe we've just took a free kick, knocked it right across the pitch out of play.
And it's gone out the other side. It's dreadful, mate. I could play football better than that, and I'm crap. I don't mind admitting to you.
Here's Sarr. Back to Van der Ven. And back to Vicario. Give it another 10 minutes, people will be walking out of here, Mark. You know that, don't you?
Well, it looks like half the ground's walked out already, mate. You might have empty seats.
Here's Newcastle now. Loads of space now for, is that Guimaraes or Gordon? One of them. He swung in, but it looks like that could have been deflected, that. I'm not sure. No.
No, I don't think so,
goal
mate.
Kick.
No, he's holding his hand up, so it wasn't. Yeah. Have they? Is that Lee? It is Lee. Our heads have gone.
Don't forget the post-match show, people, after the game.
Yeah. Well, where Mr. Cook will probably explode.
Probably.
Live on air.
Yeah. Here's Mickey Van der Ven into Paulinia, goes into Gallagher, and goes wide to spare. Another terrible ball from Gallagher, that.
That's dreadful,
Give Spence a chance, and Spencer's been booked for the tackle because the ball was short. Or you can say because Spence didn't read it and move quick enough.
To the ball.
You know, this is what I'm talking about, showing, Mark.
I was sort of taught that as well. When someone passes you to the ball, move towards it.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Basic, isn't it?
Yeah. Even we were taught that in PE lessons at school. If someone passes you the ball, move towards it. Have a couple of steps at least. Or a step. Depends how long the ball is, obviously.
62 and a bit minutes gone.
Yeah.
Kieran Trippier looks like he's going to launch one in here. He's giving the signal. Nice lofty one. Spurs win the first header and get it out to Tell. Is he going to get on his bike? What's he going to do? He's cut inside. Crossfield ball. And he's come out to Gallagher. Can he get there? Yes, he does. Down an alley again. Nowhere to go.
Well, he's got no one backing him up, mate.
No, Newcastle win the ball.
There was no one within 30 yards of him then.
He's had enough, Gallagher, I think, mate. Got chasing fucking people backwards and forwards on his own. Here's Simmons. Gives it to Gallagher. Knocks it across, but no one in the box. And Trippier hits it out for a corner to Spurs.
Yeah. Oh. That's our first corner, mate. Do you realise this?
Yeah, I do, mate. Yeah.
Oh.
I absolutely do. I'm commentating.
I'm not bringing no more comments up. So I believe something is about to happen, mate. It might make you happy. Probably make me happy as well.
Get in. Is that Archie Gray? That'll do. 1-1.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, we're back.
I don't deserve it, to be honest with you, but I'll take it, mate.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
I was waiting for you to explode and start shouting, mate.
No, I'm saving that for the end of the game, mate.
Yeah.
The performance tells me everything, Mark.
Yeah.
Tells me everything.
1-1, Gray. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. We'll take
Get
it.
in. Gray.
I can't be excited, Mark, because Thomas Frank ain't set up
No.
to even try and win the game.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Have you noticed he sets up not to lose rather than win the game?
But we've come out second half, Mark, and they're not even set up to have a go.
No.
To be fair, you know, he's relying on set pieces again.
Yeah.
How it's 1-1, I'll never know, mate. Honestly, I'll never know.
So will we, Dominic. Come on.
What they'll do is now they've got the goal, they've got the point, and instead of Frank saying, go on, go and win it, he'll
Sit
take
back
the
and
1-1.
relax.
Do you take the 1-1 or do you go and try and win it? I don't know.
Well, to be honest, the position we're in, mate, we all know the answer, but Frank won't do that.
Here's
No,
Newcastle
Newcastle
down
all
the
over
line,
us
chipped
again.
into the back post, and it's fell to Gordon, who smashed it over the bar.
Oh, thank God for that.
Should have done a lot better there. We'll absolutely take it, Dominic. I'm not saying I won't take it, but
And this
shit,
exactly.
we
Another
are rubbish.
defender scoring, even though he's not really a defender, but he is playing defence tonight.
Corner kick this was. Gordon shot deflected.
Yeah, daylight robbery and all that. He wore a mask, though, Dick Turpin.
66 minutes nearly gone. Gimaresh with a corner. Goes deep. Newcastle win it. But we block the second attempt.
Yeah,
Get the
thank God for
header
that.
out. Newcastle switch it out wide again. Gimaresh again. Goes deep in at the back post to Dan Burn, who flicks it across. We win the header and blocked superbly by
Oh.
Mickey van der Ven. It could have been 2-1. Oh, they could be in trouble here. Oh, he's done it for diving. He's done it for diving. Has he dived or has Trippier touched him? We don't know. But they're saying
hang
that
on.
Swivens is a diver.
We'll
Let's
have a
have
look at this.
Oh, no one's touched him there, Mark.
No, that's poor. Hang your
That's
head in
poor
shame,
from
young man.
Simmons there. I'm sorry.
Hang your head in shame, young man.
I've got to say that when Basuma done that, whenever it was against Luton, if you remember rightly, he got so much stick, So let's see what happens. But
hang your head in shame,
you know,
young man, for that nonsense.
no need for that. Don't need to do it.
Yeah, hang
I'd
your head
rather he
in
ran
shame.
into him and got the foul. Do you know what I mean? Blocked again there for Newcastle. And Gallagher's on his bike now down the middle. Oh, it's another poor ball.
That's dreadful. What the hell's going on here?
We just can't progress this ball, can we? Newcastle fancy this, you know, hitting us on the break here. Here's Gordon. Not doing bad for someone that had a fitness test. Oh, it's 2-1!
Oh,
2-1 to Newcastle. And we've been split open again by one ball from Anthony Gordon. He's jinked into the box, played a little sideward 5 yards ball to Harvey Barnes, who's just side-footed it into the bottom corner. Oh, my word, Spurs. Oh, my word. We're back in the shitter again. 25 minutes to go. Can we salvage it? Can we do something? I would say probably not, because we are absolute fucking toilets. Gallagher's crap pass. I don't know what he was doing there.
look at this. Look, they have it at the back.
He's gone wide. He's got 20 yards to run into. He moves forward. He moves after playing the ball. Little 1-2. Gordon here now. Little pirouette. Finds the space. There you go. Little 5-yarder. Bang. 1-0, 2-1, whatever you want to call it.
We had all them players back, mate, and no one was picking him up.
No one's tight, are they, Mark? No one's tight, mate. Come on. Fucking schoolboy shit again. You can't let people have that much space, Mark.
Not this level, mate. Not any level. Oh, it had to be him, didn't it? Okay, now.
The Cookmeister is ready to explode people. No wonder Mark's pissing off after the game.
No, Mark's pissing off because he's got to go to work in the morning.
And don't forget, people, the breakfast brunch in the morning, 9:30, it'll just be me because one of us has got to earn a living. You know how it is. And it's Sheriff's turn tomorrow.
Keep the wolves from the door and all that nonsense.
That's it. Tottenham 1, Newcastle 2. Restarting on just about, I don't know, a few seconds short of 70 minutes.
Bloody hell, mate. And Leeds allegedly have equalised. They were 2-0 down. They'd done that without anything popping up on my screen, unless I didn't see it. That's probably the case. Fuck's sakes, man.
Well, Gordon's down on the deck here. Has he took one off someone? Or is he just having a roll about? What we doing here? Ah, get up, Gordon.
No, Dragston had his arms crossed. He had his arms like folded, didn't he? Yeah, he took one there, has he? Get up, your wuss.
Nothing going on at the moment, people. That's why it's silent. It's Gallagher off, Moani on.
Well, Willock's changing his boots from what I saw.
Yeah. Unfortunately, as it stands at the moment, the Cookmeister's scorecast has come true. He gave Tottenham 1, Newcastle 2, but let's see.
Did you?
I absolutely did.
So it's your fault?
Rebounded out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Gordon couldn't get over that one. He's just rolling about on the floor like someone had shot him just now. Here's Van der Ven. Out to Papasari, brings the ball forward. So many empty seats at the lane. Unbelievable.
Well, would you go to watch this crap, man?
Whether it is or not, Mark, this is when you need the fans there.
Well,
right now. This is when you need them.
Singing and shouting.
Yes, correct. I wish I could have gone, mate. I wish I could have gone. If I could have gone, I would have done. As upset as I am with it all, just so my God was being shouted. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm here for the fans that, you know, can't get there. So it is what it is, mate. And, you know, I wouldn't change it for the world. We ain't playing no football at all, Dash, let alone championship football. Can't even pass it 5 yards.
We are absolutely. Am I allowed to swear?
Say what you want, mate.
We are absolutely fucking awful.
Botman wins the header there over Van der Ven.
It's dreadful.
Paulinia outs it. This could falter. Oh, Mawani, get up, man. Oh, he's fucking down. Come on, man. You can't not have touched the ball, or you've touched the ball once and you've gone down like El Sacchio. Come on.
Oh, he did kick him.
Oh, it was Tell, yeah, he did catch him, to be fair. I thought it was Mawani, to be fair. But it is what it is.
That was N'Golo Mwani's come on, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, apparently. I don't know if he's on yet, but
I don't know.
We're behind, don't we? A little bit.
Well, I thought that was him that got fouled. I don't know.
No, it was Tell.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
It is, Jimmy. Well.
Yeah, Mwani's on. There he is.
Yeah.
Here he goes, Mwani. Old twinkle toes down the right-hand side. Manages to get the crossing. Launched on a header there from Tell. But Trippier looked like done the job. And it's gone out. I don't know if it's a goal kick or a corner, but Mwani there with a little burst of pace. Knocked one up to the back post. But Tell, I wanted him to be steaming in over the top of Trippier there, but it never happened.
Trips ain't the biggest defender, is he?
No.
He's quite a slight bloke, isn't he? He always was when he was with us.
Yeah. Here comes Tonali. Alanga off.
I can see him walking around.
Ramsey's on.
And this is how desperate it is now, mate. And that worried, I'm even going to check the West Ham score. Yeah, Leeds is 2-2.
You are?
Leeds is 2-2. Chelsea and Leeds.
Yeah, what's West Ham?
0-0, half time. But they kicked off at 8 o'clock or quarter past 8.
Yeah. Well, as it stands, they're another point closer. And this is what we was talking about. You know, we know probably West Ham need wins, but all the time we're not pulling ourselves away from it. And the teams below us are picking up a point here and a point there and the odd win here. And it closes the gap up and it just gives everyone puppy pants time, doesn't it?
It is shrinking. I'll tell you what, mate, it is shrinking at an alarming rate. Well, Leeds will be above us now, mate.
Don't know, mate.
If they're not already.
Afterwards. I'll look at it afterwards. I worry about that afterwards. I'll just concentrate on this. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, we're down to 16th. 3 points to Forest, 5 points to West Ham.
Fucking hell, man. And we are what? The 8th richest club in the world?
Money don't mean anything if you don't spend it right, Mark, does it?
No, I'm just saying. But
get these fucking idiots out of the club, man. This fucking board needs shooting. Who's accountable for them twats up there?
Well, they're accountable to themselves, mate, which is why nothing ever changes. We all know that.
Van der Ven to drag us in. Back to Archie Gray, who goes all the way back to Vicario.
We don't even look interested, mate. Awful.
Vicario pissing about like he's prime Bobby Moore. Jesus. Just do. That's all you got to do, mate. That's all you got to do. There's no point going short because no one shows. You know, you might get your defender to show and then no one's showing for the next one.
Big up Shorts, by the way. So I think I got the wrong glasses on, but I think it's the first time I've seen you.
Big up, Shorts. Big up, mate. Make sure you get in here after the game, mate, because it's all going off in here. I'm telling you. Tell on the run there just gets blocked out. You can hear the groans from the crowd.
Yeah, I heard the groans, mate.
Yeah, Newcastle break up the pitch. To be fair, Pat, is that Moani? Moani's won the ball well there.
He did well there.
Give it away. Give it straight away again.
But he did well to win the ball, mate.
Yeah, to be fair, he did. But, you know. Simmons goes sliding in, wins the ball. The heads are down. Where are the players to get the heads lifted? Where's the manager pushing his troops on to get this point? Where is the encouragement coming from? Nowhere. The heads are on the floor. Come on, passion, pride.
Wrexham up, Spurs down. Could possibly be, mate. I'm getting worried now, mate. It's getting squeaky bum time.
Just get rid of it, mate. Don't do all this. I want to be 8 players in the corner. Look, you know what happens.
Big up, Kate.
We'll just try and get it a bit further up the pitch.
Big up, Kate.
Hello, Kate. I hope you're
Dreadful
well,
as usual.
Nice to see you.
Pathetic. Does that say pathetic? I got the wrong glasses on. I'm trying to watch TV and read this. I can't even read the damn things.
Listen, I've said Frank, I thought he'd stay till the end of the season, right? But to be fair, I've just seen
Mate, there's a comment on the thing here.
Yeah, they have a decision to make tonight, right? If we lose, he's got to go tonight, and they've got to make a decision to get someone in, and they've got 12 days to do something, haven't they?
Well, I'll be honest, it'll be bloody Ryan Mason as usual.
No, it won't. It'll probably be Ettinger.
Who the hell's he?
The coach for Frank.
Oh, is he? I don't know.
Well, we bought him in from Ajax about 4 weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know nothing about him.
The old Everton player.
Yeah, that's right.
Back in the day.
Well, we got 10 minutes plus injury time to actually create another chance and do something with it.
Here's Paulinia. Gives it to Tell. Tell has a shot with his left boot, deflected out for a corner.
We got another one, mate. That's 2 corners we've had now, or 3, whatever it is. Look at all the empty seats in the south stand, though, mate.
Yeah, it's all right, mate. Yeah, I can't concentrate on it, Mark, because I've got to watch the game. You can comment on all that stuff in between. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got to let the people know what's going on. This is fucking dire, mate. We're in deep shit here. Don't think people understand. This club goes down, mate. Not only are we a fucking laughing stock, do you know what I mean? Think of the money, Mark. It might not be our money. Yeah,
oh, my God.
What it does to the club.
Bloody, thank fuck for that. I thought they were in there, mate. Fucking hell.
Oh, we're susceptible now to getting done 3-1, Mark.
Oh, you don't need to tell me that, mate. Did you see when the ball got played forward and Vic had to come up virtually to the halfway line to cut it out?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I just saw it, yeah.
Yeah.
I see him coming, mate. I've got a widescreen TV, and I.
Well, so have I, but I didn't fucking see it.
Oh, well. It won't be long now. A yellow card brandished by Mr. Taylor.
Somebody. I'm not sure who.
Oh, Andreas Jorgensen's got a yellow. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, this is... we're not even at that point yet, but I feel like I did as a kid back in when we got relegated, you know.
I was a bit young, mate. I can remember it.
It's
but...
just so many memories, Mark. I'm sitting here and I've got so much going around in my head at the moment.
Well, you'd have been like, what, 9 or so?
Yeah. I remember it vividly, mate.
Yeah.
One of the worst days ever.
Yeah, you'd have been 8. Yeah. I was only like 6.
Yeah.
I can remember it because the following season we...
Here's Solanke. He's on his Jack Jones.
Yeah, he's on his own, though.
Has to come back. Goes to Paulinia, who goes to Simmons, who goes out wide to Tell. What's Tell going to do? Puts a bit of swerve on it, bit of swerve and dip, but it don't get to where it needs to get to. And Newcastle clear.
Well defended. Oh, I missed some comments.
Who's Dragosin?
I missed loads. That's me watching the football. I can't read none of this because I've got the wrong glasses on.
Yeah, we'll dig into it. Don't worry. When the ball goes out of play, I'll dig into it.
All right, man. I'll just slowly flick through them.
Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. Here's Gallagher. Swings one out. And Newcastle clear. Dan Burn with a cheeky chip there. You wouldn't have thought he had that in his locker, but he has. But Spurs have done well there. Paulini has won it back off of Tonali. Yeah. Here's Mawani now. Tries a cheeky ball inside. Have a bit more conviction about it, Colo. Come on, mate. I know you're pissing off at the end of the season, but do us a favour.
Yeah, don't.
Paulinia into Mawani again. Goes edge of the box to Sarr. Looked like he was shaping. Goes out to Tell. Tell now. Don't know what to do. Comes inside to Mawani. He's standing still again, not moving. And Newcastle clear.
Very easily, shall I say.
Van de Ven now picks the ball up again. Goes back to Sarr. Inside the Newcastle half centrally. Goes out to Spence, who comes inside. Comes back in again to Sarr. Out to Paulinia. All the way across to Archie Gray on the right, who swings one in, tries to put one over Pope's head, but Pope claims that one, goes down on the ball like it was his missus. But there you go, he's got it. He's down on the floor, he's time wasting.
84.
It is what it is.
84 minutes gone.
Newcastle looking to make a sub here. They've gone down the middle. They've got 2 Opes there. Mickey's there. Bob Ope and no Ope. He clears up well. We're in a bit of a pickle here, people. Probably 8 or 9 minutes to go with the injury time.
Yeah.
And, you know, we need a goal badly.
You'd like to think there might be 10 minutes to go, mate.
Paulinia lobs one in. We try and get the flick on, but there's no one centrally.
Mate. That's easy.
And it just bounces down to Nick Pope, who's going to take all day. He's in no rush.
Can you blame him, mate? Can you blame him?
Absolutely not. Rolls it out of his box with no one around him. Goes long. Drag us in with a back header. Works out well for him there.
So I was going to say, I don't think he meant that, mate. It just hit
Mawani to Simmons. But I don't know why Simmons has played that pass. There's no one there.
No. Just played it into an area and there was nobody there.
Dan Burn. No, Newcastle give the ball away. We've picked it up again. Here's Paulinia. Goes to Simmons, who comes out wide to Archie Gray. Goes inside again to Paulinia. Back to Gray. Paulinia makes the run. Tries to leave a bit of space. Gray comes inside. Then goes wide to Paulinia, who goes down the line. A poor pass. Archie Gray fighting for it in the corner flag. But Newcastle have done well there. They've cleared down the line. But it's gone straight to Mickey Van de Ven. All the Newcastle players behind the ball here. Here's Sarr to Spence to Dragosin, who that's the wankiest pass I've ever seen in my life. I'm sorry, mate. You that ain't professional football. I'm sorry. That is absolute dire shit.
Oh, the
that
fans
is awful.
The fans are on the way out. The few that have made it into the ground are leaving.
What a joke that ball was. Honestly.
That was crap, mate.
Here comes Spurs again. Sarr in his own half centrally. Tell's made a run down the left-hand side. It's a decent ball. It's a decent ball to Sarr. It's right down on the touchline, just outside the box. He's put a deep one in, Tell. Mawani chasing after it down the other side. He's looking for a free kick, but Villa win the ball. We got to be biting now, surely. We got to be doing something. Something. Paulinia goes in on Tonali here, who's gone down like the proverbial sack holding his ankle. It looks like Paulinia knew what he was doing there. He's tapped him on the shoulder. He's gone for a between the legs to get the ball.
Wow.
But caught him on the old Achilles there.
Yeah, he
and
stood
it
on it.
It was a foul, Mark. It's definitely a foul.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here comes big boy Watermead going up front for Newcastle here. Off comes Willock, the dirty gooner. Get off, you dirty bastard. Willock off. The Lancon. Watermead going up front to cause havoc for the last 6 or 7 minutes. Gordon off as well. And Osceola's on as well.
Oh, my God, mate. There's this West Ham were 1 up.
You're fucking joking, mate. You got to be fucking kidding me, Mark.
Well, there's a comment there, mate. I'm going to check now.
Oh, this is the worst possible scenario, mate. We've all said it, haven't we? And no one's having it. Here come Newcastle again, trying to break through, but
I can confirm, mate.
Simmons tries to get away, but that's definitely a foul from Gimerez, who puts his hand up. Looks like he's done his hammy or something. He's gone down. Gimerez, he's really hurt himself there by the look of it. With the challenge on Simmons. Definitely a foul, but Gimerez looks like he might have done an hamstring or something.
I can confirm, Matt. West Ham were 1 up.
Tottenham are in the shit. The sheriff has just confirmed to me that West Ham are beating, man. I'm looking at the goal now, live. Here we go, West Ham down the right. Put it to the near post and West Ham score. And it's Pavel Souček who scored for West Ham. They're over the moon. They might well be. Spurs are shit. West Ham are on the up. What the shit are we going to do here? My God. This is disgraceful. We're at bloody home and we've had 2 shots on target. What are we doing? We're 16th. 9 at Forest. 3 points behind us. West Ham. 3 points behind us. They've got an inferior goal difference. It's not the point. It's not the point. What the fuck are we doing?
Oh, they're singing sacked in the morning.
Relegation, Mark.
They're singing sacked in the morning now, mate.
Fucking sack him tonight.
I couldn't really hear it, but I could lip read.
It's a disgrace, Mark.
It's beyond a disgrace, mate. But can I just say, the voice of reason is speaking.
Love you, sweetheart.
It's not Frank's fault. We all know whose fault it is.
Yeah, but Mark, right, I agree with you. Mark, you know I do, right? But this, you know, when you know what's going on, but I'm not going to use the R word because we don't think like that here. Well, you better fucking get used to it, mate.
Yeah.
You better get used to it and tell them that they're playing that shit, that they are in a relegation battle.
Oh, damn
Instead
right
of fucking
we are, mate.
puppying them up all the time.
Damn right we are, mate. I'm just going to say
that. Told everyone, West Ham, they're on a roll. They are on a roll. They're winning games. It's confidence. We couldn't win a fucking raffle, let alone a football game.
We're dreadful, mate. I'm not reading your name, but I know they are, mate. I know they are. If I pray that we win one game, it's that one.
Yeah, Dave, fuck Arsenal. That's what I say. And what are you lot doing tonight? Losing to them fucking pikeys down there?
Mm-hmm.
Van der Ven now. Chipped in, but clear, well cleared by the defender, to be fair. That was a great header. Overhead kick, but cleared. Open goal! Oh, he spooned it over the bar!
That was Van. I thought it was Van der Ven.
Oh, my word. I thought that was the equaliser.
Allegedly, mate, there's 6 minutes injury time.
It fell perfectly for Mickey, and he swung his left boot at it. And to be fair, it was really quick. And he sort of sliced it. He ain't caught it right. And he sliced it, and it's gone over.
6 minutes injury time, mate.
And I'll take this geezer now.
Oh,
I'll take this geezer now.
Yeah.
Get him up front now. Give me Aaron Lennon. Bring me Aaron Lennon back now. Give me a man who can beat someone. Give me a man with got a bit of culture in their foot. Give me a bit of someone who will get us off our seats. Fucking wild, he can't even catch the fucking dooflans. Lewis Hall jogging down the road.
No, that's a corner.
Fucking disgrace, mate. Sorry, people, if you ain't working.
There's some also. Here's another one. I'll have back tomorrow. Even at like 60-year-old, whatever old he is. He's probably my age. He's probably somewhere in mid-50s. Fucking dreadful it looks. The table don't look very good for Tottenham Hotspur. No, it looks fucking dreadful.
Drag us in. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to get a point from somewhere. Someone actually shouted out on the thing, Leeds have pulled back at Chelsea. West Ham have scored at Man United. We're in the shit, lads. Why don't you tell them? We need a goal. Get the message out there. It don't matter if you lose 3-1 now. You might as well. Fucking score a goal.
This is diabolical, mate.
I can't believe we've had 2 shots, Mark.
No,
honestly,
it's disgraceful.
On target, I mean, you know, 3
one
shots.
of the Browns, bloody hell. That's gone straight out for a goal kick.
Mate. This is fucking hell. If these people now, and I'll say it here now, if these people are happy watching this, right, then fine.
There's a young lad there crying.
Right? If they're happy watching this, if I don't stand in there moaning tonight, right? And don't come to the next protest.
Yeah.
All right? Yeah. So don't be giving it the big one. Don't be in there screaming, Frank out, Frank out. We know that anyway. Yeah? But if you're shouting that, they're getting away with it again. You're shouting the wrong name. You got to be shouting Enoch out.
Mm-hmm.
Frank out don't solve nothing.
Yeah, here we go. I agree with that. I can only just about feel for the fans.
Archie Gray launches one across. Can we win a second ball here? It's not looking like it, to be fair. I mean, the booing is... No. Pat Matasar to the back post. We win the ball. But Paulinia straight into the keeper's hands.
Oh.
It's all over. It's all over at Spurs.
The booze.
It's all over. And we're staying on here. Get your friends in here. Get your family in here. We're having it large. The cookmeister ain't happy. The sheriff ain't happy. I'm going to get If Nigel's still awake, he's coming on here, sick or not. We're having it on here tonight. Let's get people on. I'm not having this no more. Right, this is a load of bollocks. Right, I can't be sitting here, right, watching Tottenham at home, right, in a relegation battle. We kept telling everyone, right, if the results go wrong, well, don't worry. Man United will beat West Ham. It'll be all right. They're shit. Oh, still 1-0, I think. I know the game's still going on.
That game's probably got half an hour left, mate.
We've just lost at home again. No fight, though, on the pitch.
The correct goggles are on.
No fight on the pitch. No nothing. And I will blame the manager tonight.
And these.
Fucking all of them out. I can't say it enough. Fuck them all off out of it.
Yeah.
It's a disgrace, an absolute disgrace. I'm not having it. Don't be standing there, mate, clapping. Fuck off.
My TV is off, mate. I've turned it off. My TV is off.
I'm not having this, though, in the ground, right, that we're clapping. You know what I mean? Yeah. Leave off. No.
There you go.
No, I'm not having that.
Go. There you go, mate. Read that.
Jim, I know it. You know it, mate. Most of us in here know it, right? Anyone that's got a pair of these, Jim, knows it. They don't know it, or if they do know it, they're gambling. They're gambling, mate. And I don't understand it, Jim. I'm so fuming, mate. I can't tell you. How many times have we sat here this season and said, look, I don't mind if you lose. Yeah? I'll get over it, but have the art. Have the passion. It's not there, Jim, is it? I don't know what to say. We've come out. First half, we were diabolical, let's be fair. Right? We've come out second half. And pretty much, it was the same again. We were toothless. Every time we broke out, they're running down alleys, blind alleys, nowhere to go. I don't know what it's going to take for fans to realise what's going on here, right? Let me tell you now, if he ain't sacked tonight, right, you know 1,000,000% that he is a shield for them. I'm 99% he is anyway, right? Like all the managers that come in are. Until they've had enough, then they'll either open their mouth, something will happen, and they'll end up getting sacked or leaving. But at the end of the day, the process up there and the scouting, and I'm sorry, I know I keep going up there, but that's where it ultimately lies. Frank was at fault tonight for me. He never had an out ball. Every time Newcastle got the ball, we were 10 men behind the ball. We're winning the second ball, for argument's sake. A corner comes in from them. We win the header. We'll win the second ball. And it's either getting oofed or someone's got a bit of space from our team, runs away with the ball, but no one else is running. They've got no one else with them. Whether it's Simmons, whether it's Solanke, whether it's Oddy Bear. It don't matter who it is. Mariano, I don't understand. I honestly don't. It's burning a hole in my head.
There's some good news, mate. Sorry to cut you off.
Fuck for that.
Casemiro.
Puts you back to 5 points, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not being funny, right? All it's doing at the moment.
Oh, hang on.
Right?
No. It's gone to VAR, though.
All it's doing at the moment, though, Mark, right? Whether they've scored, whether they haven't, right? Stay in here tonight, mate, right? I know there's other big channels on, right? But it's going off in here tonight. There's people coming on here to have their say, right? We're having it proper. I ain't having this no more. Right? This is unacceptable. This is the worst I've ever seen in my lifetime. That in that second half was the worst that I can ever remember seeing. I've seen shit at Tottenham before, right? We all have. They weren't even trying, people.
No. It appears that West Ham are still winning,
Ricky.
mate.
Night, mate.
Yeah, good night. Good night, Ricky. It was no goal, mate. West Ham are still winning. I will.
Look,
just to make sure I ain't read nothing.
What I will say is, I've got to say this, right? Just before you go, Mark. I don't know when you're going, right?
No, I'm not going anywhere at the minute,
right.
mate.
I've got to say that I don't get I don't understand why we've come out the second half. Forget Enoch for it. I can't talk about them. Right? Let's talk about the game. Right? Because we know who's at fault. We all say it. We know who the ultimate blame masters are.
Mm-hmm.
Right? We get that. And I don't want to talk about them for the next 10, 15 minutes. Right? We know it's them. Let's just talk about the football for a minute. Right? So, as you all know, first half, sorry, I have to take a deep breath. I am so fuming, right? I'm having to just keep taking a breath because I can't believe what I've just watched. I'm not having it. That's Spurs. I am not having it. Right? I've never seen a team so passionless, Mark.
No.
So, no heart. And then on top of that, on the pitch, no idea, no leadership, no coaches on the sideline giving it to someone. It's blown my mind, Mark. It really has. And I don't know what it's going to take for these players to put a performance in.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, mate. Mate, we've all seen crap at the ground, mate. And now I know I don't watch. I'm not on many of these watch-alongs like you are, because half the time I can't be bothered. I'd sooner go to the pub and have a beer. Right? Now, that tonight was absolute dog shit. Dog shit. It was crap, man. I've seen some poor Tottenham teams in my time, but that is absolutely disgraceful, man. It took us to what? 63 minutes or 70 minutes or something to have a bloody shot on goal, man.
Listen. Right, Mark. Something's wrong, mate. Right. Look, at the end of the day,
we all know what we all know.
Yeah, but I'm talking about on the pitch, mate. On the pitch, right? Let's just go back to on the pitch. First half was shit, right? Second half, we've come out and I thought, he's brought Paulinho on. That might release Gallagher a bit more to get us a bit further forward, a bit further up the pitch, right? Fine. But it didn't happen, did it?
No.
Nothing happened. Now, Mark, I'm sorry. Whether Thomas wants to use the R word or not, right? The relegation word, just in case anyone hasn't heard what he said, right? I don't want to use the R word here. Fucking hell, mate. You need to be telling your players in the meetings and in the changing rooms, boys, we need to pull our finger out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we need to pull our finger out.
That thing that was on earlier, what we was talking about, they were saying on Twitter, they raised the premium price from 78 to 120 quid to get more fans in the ground, and it's backfire.
Not worth a wank, none of them, mate. I'm sorry. Not worth a wank. I'm sorry if anyone with a swearing. Listen, you all know me. I'm passionate, and it riles me so much because I'm sitting here 57, yeah, but I'm watching the game 27.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I'm kicking every ball mark. I'm there. I'm in the telly. I'm on the pitch. And I'm watching it. And I'm thinking, you know, if I was doing that in my Saturday pro team, yeah, my semi-pro team when I was 27 years old, it'd have dragged me off. It'd have had me off some of the passing that was going on there.
You played in the Essex Pro League, didn't you? Or something?
Yeah, semi-pro, yeah, but my manager wouldn't have had that.
No. No, man.
Who's bollocking them? You know, because I'll tell you something, right? If you'd have had a good old-fashioned Roy Keane in there, mate, after that first half today, and yeah, you can say, Cookie, you're going back 30 years. Listen, mate, right? I don't give a shit about how today's lifestyle is. With all these fucking pansies running around, right? What it needs is, yeah, instead of going in at half time and Thomas saying, okay, boys, I've got your pad. Yes, Matthias, I need you to run here. Paulinho, you're coming on. You're going to take this. But fuck off. Fuck off. Right? Roy Keane, get hold of a couple of them, have them up there up the thing, and tell them who you're fucking playing for.
Don't read this. Do not read this. You'll explode.
Dash, you can see how angry I am, mate. I fucking started yet.
And Milton, big up, mate. I ain't seen you in the chat for ages. See what you want.
He was in earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know he was in earlier, but he's.
Oh yeah.
No. You excuse Milton because you were watching the footy.
Yeah, it's all right. People. We're all right. We're getting there. Don't worry. It ain't kicked off yet, mate. It ain't kicked off yet. And I'm hoping some of you fans in here tonight, right, that haven't been on.
Shit, man.
Right?
Right. I just realised Forest are playing bloody Wolves. Is that tomorrow?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Yeah, we're in fucking. People don't understand, Mark. They don't get it. They don't get it.
There you go, mate. Terry's bigging you up.
Thank you. I don't need bigging up, mate. It don't take a lot to see, does it?
Roy,
what the fuck's going on?
Big up, Roy. We need Cookie to give a talk to the team. So pissed right now.
He's got to go, hasn't he?
Good on you to be angry right now. To be honest, mate, my emotions have been drained out of me over the years by these fucking owners.
Never.
My emotions have been drained out of me. I can't even get angry anymore. No. All I feel is disappointment.
No. Yeah, I'm disappointed, but you know, it's like was it Ben said the other day? Feels like you just said the frustration's been beaten out of him. He don't really give a shit.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Angus,
I know down here he does because we all do about our football teams. Yeah. But some people just get to the point where they think, you know what, sod this.
There's no need for any of your nonsense either, Angus.
No, I'll ban you, Angus. All right,
you'll be out of it.
I'm in that mood, Angus. You've already done us with Joe Willett tonight, and I don't need your shenanigans in here as well, as I'm about to blow the roof off the flats, and I'm on the ground floor, and it's 4 levels.
Yeah.
You think my neighbours love me?
Yeah, here we go. Milton. Yeah. Look, I even put my fucking shirt on tonight. Fucking waste of time that was.
Give us 5 minutes and we'll just try and get a few more people in, hopefully. And then We'll get the link in the chat.
There you go, mate. There you go. I 1,000,000% agree with this.
This is me, Tel. This is me, mate. And you know what, Terry? You'll laugh, mate, right? When I did play football, I wasn't the trappiest. Do you know what I mean? And I had players on our team that were very, very vocal. And they expected a lot from you every week. Do you know what I mean? The same as I expected for them. But the difference being was that they'd fucking tell me. If they thought I was underperforming, right, they'd tell me. Do you know what I mean? And everyone's a pussy in football today. Sorry to use that word, but everyone is. There's none of this, you know. You go in at half time and, you know, your manager's supposed to be the authoritarian. You know, he's guiding these players. If they're invested in him, whether he's shouting or screaming or whispering sweet nothings in their ear holes, they should be listening and learning. And if he's not doing that, then what the fuck is he doing at our football club?
See, I didn't realise this either. 2 wins in 17 Premier League games. How the hell can that be allowed? No, I agree with you.
Mark, we ain't won at home since August in the league.
It's a fucking joke, isn't it?
It's fucking February.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's fucking Valentine's Day, Saturday or whatever it is, isn't it? Saturday,
it's
Sunday.
My boy's birthday, 31. Big up, Billy. Happy birthday on Saturday, mate. Yeah, he was born on Valentine's Day. Lucky him, eh?
There you go, mate. Yeah. There isn't, Terry.
There's none for them up there, mate. There's not, and do you know why, Terry? Right? Because the one that's accountable are the Lewises, right? And every month, no doubt, on the 30th or the 31st, they'll all sit down round the ballroom and say, well, how much money did we make this month, chaps? Not.
That's all they're interested in.
What
we all know that, mate. We all know that's all they're interested in.
That's all they're doing. They don't care, Tel. The dilution of Tottenham Hotspur. I'll keep banging on about it and all.
Look, it's fucking 3:20 in the fucking morning for poor old Dash here, look.
Yeah, Dash, have you got work in the morning? You got some work to go and do in the morning or anything? Because, Jesus, mate, you need to get your nut down for a couple of hours. Put Tottenham out your bonds, mate. I know it's hard.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, Dash, this is in your head now for the next 12 days. Yeah. Then we've got to go and play the filth.
Yeah, look, Angus has come in here just to push you over the edge.
There's no edge pushing going on here, Angus.
No, but do we even need to play the NLD? Just give us the 3 points.
No, you earn it, mate. You earn it. If you beat us 6-0, mate, you beat us 6-0, didn't you? Yeah? I want us to win the game. Yeah? But if you're going to beat us properly so that they can go at Enoch.
Mm-hmm. Because it will it will, especially in that game, the NLD, it will get volatile when if we're 4-0 down at half time.
They've got 2 things in their head, Mark, right? They're either going to keep Frank and he's going to be the shield like everyone else, and they're going to risk it to the end of the season and hope he keeps us up, or they're gonna sack him, right? Bring a new manager in and say, well, you were shouting sack him, so we've sacked him and we brought someone else in.
Well, we've sort of now this point here, the club will go down by about half, I reckon. Instead of 4 bill, whatever it is, it'll be worth 2 bill.
It's just speculation, though, Mark.
Yeah, that's only. I don't know.
Obviously, but yeah, it must lose money, Milton. It's got to lose money, and for the life of me, mate, I can't understand. You know, and I'll keep saying it. Why the English National Investment Company, whatever it is, right? As a company that wants to make money, when you own a football club, you invest in it yeah, you grow, and then as you start winning things or really competing for things, your brand goes around the world.
Yeah.
Right? So you make lots and lots of money.
Sponsorships.
Deals, more deals than you can cope with.
The top companies
than you can cope with.
The top companies are queuing up to sponsor you.
Big companies for big money. Big money. Do you know what I mean?
We'll be lucky to get fucking advertised in Poundland, mate.
Mate, honestly, we're a laughing stock, mate. We're a laughing stock.
We're a meme.
If West Ham win tonight, mate, I don't know, Mark, what I'm going to say or do, or oh my word, I'm not going anywhere tonight. But I've got to say to you that the breakfast brunch, when I've slept on it, that's going to be fun tomorrow. I'm going to have to be very careful tomorrow when I go on there, because otherwise we'll get banned or something.
Yeah, I completely look. Exactly, spend money to make money, simple. But they don't. They don't. They never have done. Because it's risky putting it into a football team.
Yeah.
Fucking Angus is in again. Angus is here again. Look.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't win them either.
No.
Yeah, we'd probably get beat up outside as well by Millwall.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, from what I can remember from the bloody 70s.
What's that? So, Mark, have you ever seen that advert on the telly and in the chat? Something about cheap toilet roll.
Oh, yes. Who gives a crap?
That's it.
Who gives a crap is called.
That's it. That's who we should be sponsored by,
Yeah. I couldn't believe when I saw that advertised on the TV over. I thought, how the hell are they allowed to name their product that?
Yeah, I know. But can you imagine that in the Championship next season? Who gives a crap on the front of your T-shirt? On the front of your football shirt? Oh, my God. These are the levels we're sinking to, people.
Yeah.
Listen, they're destroying our club. And if we go down, right, everyone says, well, they'll sell then. They won't,
No.
They won't.
They'll want their money back, mate. So they'll invest a bit to get us back up. And then it'll go back to...
Maybe a little bit, but...
Well, they'll spend enough to get us back up, and then exactly the same will happen. Nothing.
Right, Mark.
I'm
ready if you want to put the link in the chat.
I will do, mate. I'm just going to get to these last two comments.
Let me just advise, unless we know you, okay, you're going to have your camera on, because people have had a lot of problems on YouTube. Yeah. With letting people on with their camera and doing silly things. And I ain't sat here for the last 3 hours for someone to do something stupid, because I am the type of guy that'll find you. Do you know what I mean? So let's not be messing about on our channel with things like that, please. And I don't expect any of you regulars to do anything like that.
No.
I'm just saying there's some silly people out there do silly things. They think they can get away with it. And in this case, you won't. I'm just letting you know now.
I'm just going to say,
Angus, you can come on, fella, if you want to come on, mate. I don't stop anyone coming on here.
No, but all I'm saying is, this is not mentioning no names, but this is a bit back show thing. We've had a warning from YouTube already.
Yeah, we have.
I'm not.
Doesn't matter who done what, because I haven't spoken to that person yet, but I will be. It's just to say there's no more shitty shenanigans going on here now. We've got mods on here, and I'll explain it again. No racism to the mods that are in here. No personal attacks on people. Not having it, right? And the other thing is, as well, just be nice. It's football, all right? Attack the opinion, not the person. All right?
Right.
Angus, I'm sure you watched the game tonight, right? If you want to come on and give your opinion, you're more than welcome to, mate. I've got no issue.
Lee,
You know, don't get me wrong, Angus. I'm not letting you on here for 2 hours. You got no chance, mate. You can come on for 10, 15 minutes and have your say, mate.
Angus.
Top of the chat, mate.
Angus. Oh, hang on a minute, mate.
Yeah. I think it might be pinned at the top of the chat, Angus. If it's not, come back and tell me. He's on the phone for a minute, so you'll have to bear with us for a minute. I'm just trying to get my voice back a little bit here because I don't know. What do we do, people? What do we do? I just don't know. I don't know where you go from that. I don't know how you get a response out of these players in 12 days' time. Right, bear with us a minute. Angus Mark's on a phone call, probably to do with his work, I would imagine, at this time of night. He'll be back in a minute, and he'll chuck it in there again. All right. Problem is, Milton, right? Is Robbie Keane going to leave his job, to become a 6-month, They could say to him, for argument's sake, look, keep us up and we'll give you a 2-year deal. I'm of the opinion, like a few people are, that I think this is all being lined up for Pochettino. Whether it be right, whether it be wrong, whatever you think, if that's a good thing, it's not such a good thing, whatever your reasonings are for it, I don't know, mate, because at the end of the day, Milton, right, I suppose you're looking for that bounce to go and win those couple of games to take you away from it a bit. Do you know what I mean? And what I feared is happening. It's just happening, mate. You must have been in here the other day, and I said, we lose tonight. Don't be surprised if a West Ham that are picking up points now are home to a man. They're up for it. Every game's a final for them now. I've got no doubt them upstairs, as tight as they are at West Ham, they've chucked something out there. We'll make sure we look after them. Just get us out of it. They'll be on bonuses and whatever to get out of trouble. I just. You tell me, when you see that second half tonight, right, is that what you expected to happen? To be fair, did anyone not expect us to, be putting the pressure on, creating bits and pieces? We did nothing, did we? We just did nothing.
Hello, mate.
All right, mate. You're all right.
Sorry about that. Where did I get to? No. Here we go.
There you go. Everything all right, yeah?
Sure. Yeah. Bit of a pain in the ass, but it is what it is.
All right.
Right. The link is going in the chat now. I won't be around much longer, mate.
All right. Have you got work tomorrow still?
Yeah.
Right. Sending you round the houses?
Yeah, I got to go and pick fucking dumb fucks up.
Oh, God. That's all you need before
extra
work,
fucking half an hour.
Oh, well, at least they didn't cancel it, mate, at the end of the day.
No.
You know what I mean? Oh, look, Dave's here. Anyway.
Straight away, mate.
One out, one in.
No. You crack on, man.
Right. So, Dash, if you go to the top of the chat, Dash, right to the top of the chat, and you'll see a link up the top there that's pinned.
Oh, fuck. And
it will take you into StreamYard.
No. It's not pinned at the top, mate. It's just in the chat somewhere.
Oh, it's in the chat. Sorry, Mark. Sorry. Where is it?
It's right. It's down further, mate.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, here you go. It's that one there, mate.
Oh, there you go. There it is. There, it's a light
Press
there,
on
mate.
that.
So find that one, Dash. You can click on that, and then it should bring you in, mate. All right, you're more than welcome. Hello to Dave. Hello to Angus. I think we're going to have
evening, gents.
Could be, you know, I don't know. Perhaps the views will be the same. We've got an Arsenal fan in, and we've got Super Dave in. Chaps, I'll let you take it away. I've done my bit tonight for 3 hours. I think you know how I feel. So get stuck in, lads. Go on, Angus. You go first, because I'm sure Dave will want to come back at you. Go on, mate.
You don't like watching a Sunday League team. You're literally Sunday League FC. That was honestly like watching the Sidemen charity match on steroids. That was unbelievably bad. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have the words to explain how bad you are. It's not even funny anymore. I don't know what to say. Honestly, it's. I have no
Angus,
words. Honestly.
I know. It just like it's not just bad. It's so bad, isn't it? I mean,
remember when we were bad? We were never that bad. Like
no.
Like, this is like unbelievably bad.
It's just awful, isn't it?
Like,
it's awful, mate. At the end of the day, and Dave, come on, save me a bit here. I couldn't. I'm sitting here now, 3 hours later, and I'm trying to think of a positive.
There weren't any. There weren't
any. You know, and I just think the players were crap, the tactics were crap, you know, and I don't understand what Thomas Frank was trying to achieve tonight. You know, help me, Dave.
Well, it just only gets fucking worse for us, doesn't it? Because Odebear is now gone off injured, and that looked like a nasty tweak.
Shit. Yeah, I forgot about that.
That I watched it when he landed his left leg, his knee went inwards. That could be a slight tear. That could be 4 to 6 weeks, I reckon.
That's an ACL, 100%. That's an ACL.
By going looking at the performance, I watched the game all the way through, and I just don't know what the plan was. I've never seen us give the ball away so many times in one game.
We do it every game, though, Dave.
Yeah, I know, but this was probably the worst I've seen it. I mean, that break we had at the end, we had was it 4-on-2?
Yeah.
And Gallagher, he kicks the fucking floor. I'm like, oh my, that's when you know it's not going your way. That's when you know. He has got to go tonight. No questions asked. He's got to go. He's buried. He is absolutely buried. And then now they've got 12 days to get someone else in and go, right, this is what you need to do. We're in a relegation battle. And I said it on your show last night, boys, didn't I? I said, we're going to lose tonight. I called it. I just look at them players that we've got, and I can't see where our next win's coming from. We've just got absolute no quality in that team whatsoever. Missing too many big players. We're missing Kulusevski. We're missing Madison. Madison is a player we're screaming out for at the moment.
Yeah.
Someone who can just dictate that game for us. Kudus is missing, who, to be fair, he was our only outlet when he was fit, but he got found out because it was literally just spanked the ball down to him on the right-hand side. Mm-hmm. They were just doubling up on him all the time, weren't they?
Yeah. Doubling, trebling. Right. Big up, Dash. Big up, Dash. Welcome to the show, mate.
Hi, everyone. Yeah.
Welcome.
We got to be looking at.
Thank you so much for having me.
3:30.
It's 3:36 a.m. right now, and I've lost my sleep. I've lost my sleep, to be honest, because this was just shit show. I don't know what they were doing up there, but I don't know, man. It's just I'm at loss of words. I really thought that they would push for a win here, and it just didn't seem like they were playing for anything. Like I don't know what their strategy is. I don't know what their plan was, but it's just disgusting. I'm just at loss of words at what to say even. I don't know. Just I just wanted to rant, so I just came here. But yeah, it's just nice seeing you all here. But yeah, it was disgusting.
There you
It's
go. There you go.
dreadful.
And that's from a fella that's up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch his football club, right? And even he's saying, that's disgusting. I think that tells you everything, doesn't it?
From me, this is straight from me.
Yeah. 1 minute, I'll be back. All right.
For me, Dash, you are the real fans.
Thank you so much because this club has given me a lot. I'll tell you, when we won Europa, I was struggling because I had exams and it was a tough time. And this club, this community has given me a lot. But just seeing it fall from the heights that it was supposed to be, it's just sad because at the start of the season we heard Levy saying that we are challenging for titles, and we are now firmly in a relegation battle. How does it? I don't know even how does it make any sense, and I don't know what the board is thinking, but it just seems like they have taken us for granted. They're not listening to us. Like, I don't know, the whole January window, they didn't even buy a single decent player that could reinforce our squad. And
No,
all that they said was that we need decent players. When? When will that happen? When we are in the championship? I don't know. This is just, I don't know. I don't know how to make any sense of this.
as I've said a million times on this channel, right? When the stadium was being built, but when it opened, 2019, when it opened, when it was being built a year or two before it, Daniel Levy came out and said, this will allow us to buy the top players, pay the top wages, do this, do that. None of it has happened. We've got worse since they built the new stadium. The regression has been shocking. And this was meant to raise us up to the higher echelons of football. None of it. They're just greedy. The first thing we did when the stadium was open, or more or less the first thing, is lower the wage bill. All the top earners were sold or went off somewhere.
Man, you have equalised 1-1 in the 95th minute.
Yes, thank God for that.
Benjamin Tesco.
Yeah.
This is how far the club has fallen when we're praying that West Ham lose so we don't get relegated.
No, that's my biggest gripe. We're sitting here clutching on straws, praying for a West Ham slip up. Fucking West Ham.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
shit show of a disgraceful football club, and we're now currently in that same category as them.
Yeah, it's a joke. And you got to remember that the stadium was built to take us to the fucking top.
And I'm just like, they're going to look back. They're going to look back on this season. They're going to look back on this season, whether we're relegated, whether we stay up, and they're going to be like, it's going to be, we should have invested in this squad better. January, Frank's got, let's look at the squad. Let's sit down and have a meeting. Frank's there, the other coaches, etc., etc. How's it going, Frank? How's it going, Frank? Not great, really. I've got 12 key players. I've got 12 first team players out. What's the plan? And I bet the response was, I don't know, mate. You tell me. Who do you want? Oh, I like Akaluch. I like Akaluche. Someone like that. We need some wingers. Okay. Lang's like, right, I'm on it. That's it. And it meeting over, end of January, 1st of February, nothing. A 19-year-old from Santos, an 18-year-old from Hearts, and Conor Gallagher. Wow. That's the best you could do.
I
That's the
don't,
best you
I
could
don't
do
get
with 4 months of planning
Right.
and a
Right.
month to be reactive.
Yeah. Right. With this,
Proactive, sorry.
I've been on here for what? 3 hours and so. I'm off the bed because I've got work in the morning.
Yeah.
Mark, you know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah, I'm sorted. Yeah, and you've sorted the brunch for the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that. And
Sweet.
you know, you can see everyone on the bottom of the screen and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
If
got
anyone
it here,
else
mate.
pops in and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, got it. Yeah, is TJ now? Is he in? Have
Yeah,
you got
I've
TJ?
had
Yeah, I'm here, my friend. Did it?
Yeah.
I'm just so fucking pissed off. So mind my language, innit? If this
Right.
guy doesn't get sacked in it,
Big
yeah.
up.
Hang on,
promise
TJ.
you-
Hang on.
I
Hang
promise
on,
you,
Hang on a
TJ.
minute.
I'm gonna bone out, bro. He needs to go. He needs to go. What is this? What is this football? What is this football? It's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. And especially, what was that first half?
It was like watching a bunch of like 7, 8-year-olds when they get the ball and you got all other kids on the pitch screaming pass, 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 and he don't know who to pass to. That's what it was like watching tonight. We gave the ball away.
Way of setting up, man.
So much is scary.
It's a
Howard's
combination
way
of
of
both.
setting up.
The managing players, they ain't good enough. It's a combination of both.
Yeah,
Players
it's
and managers
Howard's
literally
way of
spot on comment right there, lad. Spot on comment. It's a combination of both. A terrible manager. Well, no, I'm not going to say he's a terrible manager because he's good for teams like the Bournemouth, the Brentfords, and stuff
He's
like
just
that.
not
And Leeds
for it.
United. He's that caliber of manager. He will do
He's
good
just
for
not
them.
for it.
He's
The
And I
problem
don't
is,
think
though,
he's
who's
the
going to
manager.
get in? Because no one wants to come to your club. No one wants to join your club. That's the reason why players said, no, I don't want to join this shit show of what's happening. No one wanted to join you. So who are you going to get
But the
in?
worst,
That's the question.
but the worst thing is, I don't think Thomas is the guy who can pull us out of this rut. I don't think he's meant for tough times like this. And the longer this carries on, the worse it is for the club. I don't think he
Yeah, and
should be
you
here
the
any
players
longer.
either. You don't have no fight. Your players have no fight. They've never been in this situation before. And they've no fight at all.
The
You have
players
no fight.
don't know and have forgotten who they're playing for. We as a club, from top to bottom, have forgotten who Tottenham Hotspur are. That's
It's
the
sad.
issue we've got. That's the issue we've got. And that is the most heartbreaking thing. And do you know I feel sorry for tonight? All them fans that went there and paid between 70 and 120 quid to go and watch that shit. Fuck me. Sorry, my language.
My friends were
People
there
were
as well.
literally
They
crying.
told me it's a shit show.
It's disgraceful.
You could,
Absolute
you could see
disgraceful. And
people
I'm telling
crying
you
at this
now.
time.
I'm telling you now. They need to get their shitholes wired up really quickly because we're not gonna beat Arsenal. And I'm telling you now, I'm thinking Arsenal at the moment. I think they're gonna come to us and we're gonna
We are
endure
rubbing
some
our
serious
rubbing
pain.
hands together. We are going to give you a lot of pain. That's all I'm going to say. We are going to, I don't know how many we're going to score, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot.
I don't, it's one of the things I don't even want to think about.
It all depends how many goals we want to score. That's the question as well. How many we want to score. That's all.
You lot are toy with us, mate. You lot
That's
are toy
it.
with us.
That's it. We're just going to do what we're going to do. That's it.
I think they could beat us 3-4-0 without even getting out of second gear.
That's just the first half.
That is how shit we are as a football team at the moment.
I've never been this angry in my life. Let me be so real in it. I've kept really quiet about this Frank thing. Yeah, I've said Frank out and all of this on West Ham, but I've kept my cool. I've listened around. I haven't been this angry in a long while. I'm sorry, Mark. Fuck this manager, bro. Fuck him. Yeah. He needs to go. Yeah. He needs to go. It's absolutely awful. Awful. How can you sit up in this? The first half is a disgrace. It's a coward's way to play. Coward's way to play. You're at home.
This is the case every time. We just sit deep for God knows how long, and the moment we concede, we start panicking and we just start throwing balls, shooting. I mean, where is that energy at the start? When you know that you're already in a relegation battle, and you have Arsenal and God knows who next, and you can beat or take points from this. Where was this energy of the second half at the first? Why is it that they only get one half right? I don't know what is with that press conference of his, but every time he's just like, this
It's
half was
simple.
good, that half was.
Do you know what the really, really bad thing about it was as well? Newcastle weren't even pressing us.
No.
Our defence were just had time and time and time to pick passes out, and they couldn't do it. Newcastle were just sitting back. Go on then, show us what you got, and we had
These owners
nothing.
have to go as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, maybe I'm just the most aggressive one on this panel, and I'm sorry if I've come on this show.
Go tonight.
Yeah, no. Maybe I've come on this panel bare aggressive, but I've had enough. I'm sick and tired of how we're playing. How can you how struggling to support Spurs? It's so bad. It's so bad. You know the worst thing is, even the players on the pitch, in their faces, they don't believe in the process.
No, agreed.
They don't believe. There's no belief here.
I agree with
He
that.
needs to be gone. I'm sorry. He needs to go. And a lot of fans are going to disagree with me, but we need to bring in a manager that can stabilize us. And when I mean stabilize us, it's a short-term stabilization. We need a manager like a Sam Allardyce. You can argue with me all you want. We are going down. We are going down. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Right. In the situation we're in, I'd much rather Sam Allardyce, the Spurs manager, than Thomas Frank. Sam Allardyce has been in this position hundreds of times, and he's got in it, and 90% of the time he gets out of it.
I just had a bit of news here in the press conference. Apparently, Frank's called the club out.
Wow.
Pull yourself out. What do you mean? Pull yourself out. Pull yourself out. What are you talking about? I don't care. We know the problems is in it. They need to go.
Yeah.
They need to go. But pull yourself out. There's never once he has said in any of his press conference that I have done wrong. It's the coward's way of starting football match. How can you start? That first half, we didn't even have a shot on target. We're at bloody.
No, I know.
We're at home. We're at home. What's this the relegation battle, man? Come on. You need to be. I'm sorry, Mark. This is probably the worst you've seen me, man. Half time, I dropped a message in your chat because I needed to rant.
Yeah.
I needed to rant.
Nah, good for you, brother. Get it off your chest. Get it off your chest. I'm gonna say this now, right? Frank's got to go because apparently he's had a half meltdown on the press conference. Apparently, from what I'm reading, but I think there's only one man now who can get us over the line, get us out of the danger zone. And you'll probably laugh at me saying it. Yeah, he's too old. This, but it's Harry Redknapp.
Redknapp. Yeah, 100%. Harry Redknapp, Stan Allardyce, any of them type of managers that. No, you know what? I'm even saying Ben Davis. Put him in charge. Forget it.
Why?
You know, this manager doesn't know what it takes. He actually doesn't know what it means to be Spurs.
Can you see that? Yeah, hang on. Let me just get this up bigger. Can you see that?
No, what does that say?
Sorry, Redknapp on the phone. Lads, we're getting the gang back together.
You do realise
just give him till the end of the season, right? And just say, look, try your best to get a tune out of these players, just to get us out of that relegation battle.
How
And
long
yeah,
is
one
Harry?
other thing as well, yeah. What is our players made out of? Are we made out of plastic? How many flipping
Exactly.
injuries, man? Injuries.
And do you really
Going
think
on.
we have the squad that can pull us out of relegation now? Now with Odegaard possibly injured and God knows what. Do you really think we have the squad that can pull us out of this battle that we have, or the situation that we have found ourselves in? Because I don't know. If Van der Ven or someone is out, then who do we have? We don't have anybody. We can't play the under 21s and expect them to pull it out of this trouble. So who do we have? Do we have the requisite squad that can pull us out of the situation that we now find ourselves in? That is the main question to answer. Manager or not, do we really have that depth? We don't even have depth, to be very honest. So
You know
where
the
do we go
problem with
from
this
here?
manager as well, what I've realized, he doesn't even trust his players as well. You got all them youngsters on the bench. We're in diabolical times right now. You need to use them. You need to use these players. Frank is just, I can't do this anymore. You know what, Mark? I think after today, I'm quitting streaming. I promise you. I don't even
No,
think I
you
have it
ain't,
in me.
PJ. No, you
I, I,
ain't.
I don't have it in me.
Listen,
That
listen,
game was diabolical.
listen, man.
Diabolical. Diabolical.
Listen, I asked today on my streams that I've done today, right? And I'll say it now. We've all most of the people that are in here now, right, in the chat and in the room now, right, are ENIC out, right. We all know
Yeah.
that that's the problem, right?
100%.
The main problem. Then when you work your way down, everyone has to take a bit of the blame pie, and they do. Ultimately, it's them upstairs. We know that, right? The transfer policies, everything else, it's them, right? 100% agree with that, right? But you have to analyse what's going on the pitch. You have to analyse. Now, my thing today was, right, I wanted everyone that turned up at that game today, regardless what they thought of Thomas Frank, yeah, what they thought of the players that were on show, but get behind them, whatever you do, because honestly, a lot of people don't understand what this club is getting themselves into. Like, people really don't get it. What area, I could sit here now and say to you, right, if it gets ENIC out, I'll take going down. Yeah, but that ain't me. Because what good is being in the championship to me? Do you know what I mean? What good is it to you lot?
I agree.
The thing is,
And it's
if
for
we was to go down, I don't see us coming back up. We don't have the players,
No.
the mentality. We don't even have look, and also you need to also consider it's going to be a big financial loss for the club. We won't recover. That parachute payment don't work for teams like Tottenham.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
And it's not even about the financial loss. The fact that if we do go down to the championship, what does this say about the global image? Because even in India, we have a lot of Spurs fan clubs and everything, but it's still not like a United or Arsenal. Uh, People will get behind you only when you show up for it. Like there are Tottenham fans here in India because of Son, Kane, and the Champions League final run that we got ourselves into. I I became a fan because of that. I became a fan because of the style of play that I saw. But now, when you see what's happening with this club, what do you think will happen in the future? I don't think there will be any global fans left for Spurs if this is how we play. When we had a game against Arsenal in, I guess, Hong Kong, the friendlies, you just see the amount of supporters there were for Arsenal and the one section that was there just for us. That says a lot about this club. If we do go down, it's not only about the money; it's about the identity.
Yeah.
This What identity is left of this club? Who will support us? Who will back us? I'll be there because I don't think I can go to. This is my club and I'll be always here. But how do we get how do we get new Indian fans in? They'll only get in when they see the club playing well.
Yeah, of course.
But if they see us in the 15, 16 position, I don't think we have any image left. We won't have any global brand left. Whatever we have, it's because of the 2018-19 Champions League final and the 5-6 years of good run that we had.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
sad.
agree. And that's what I said. I said the other day, you know, it's all about relevancy. At the end of the day, it's about being relevant to everyone and every person that's out there, right? And the way you build, if you want to be successful, is to become a global brand. And to become a global brand, you have to invest in your product and be successful. Then you will become a global brand. Yeah, they're sitting on their hands up there watching Tottenham Hotspur die, right? And I can't understand why a property company that's invested in Spurs that are only interested in making money, yeah, and not investing in his football team. I don't understand it. They've done the bit with the ground, yeah, lovely. Now what about on the pitch? What are you doing? They're doing nothing. And they'll continue to do nothing, Dave.
Yeah, I agreed. I just hope that Daniel Levy sells his 30% to that tech DJ, that tech NASA DJ, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Brandon.
Who actually came in the summer and wanted full ownership of the club and put his money where his mouth is, but they said no, didn't they? But
apparently so.
And he had a plan. He put a plan forward. He actually put a plan. He goes. He actually put a 10-year plan of where he wants the club to be in 10 years. And you don't see ENIC and the Lewis group doing that, do you?
No.
They'd be like, they walk into, they stroll in, they come over, they get off their yacht, put their towel around them, pick up the phone and go, how much money have we made this week then? Do you know what I mean? It's all about money for them. All about money, how much they make off the field. Because let's be real, if it weren't for our Champions League run this season, our stocks would be a hell of a lot lower. A hell of a lot lower.
The question I'm gonna ask the panel. I've calmed a bit down in it. You know, I had to get that off my chest. I'm so sorry. I started. Right. That's the first time you see me there.
You ain't got to apologise for nothing, brother.
I'm usually really composed when I'm talking about Tottenham. This team has driven me to insanity right now. The question I'm going to ask you, look, I was Levy out. I'm also ENIC out. But if Levy still had control, do you think this fool would still be in the job?
No, he would have been gone. He would have been gone.
I don't think so.
He would have probably been gone after the West Ham game. Probably before.
But then again, you had a similar situation with Ange last year, didn't you? With the league form, and he was in the Europa League. They gambled apparently on the Europa League, won it.
He put his eggs in one. He put his eggs in one basket with that Europa League. Do you know what? Fair play to him. He had too many injuries to juggle with both, and he put all his eggs into a cup. He thought we could win. Because let's be honest, and I'll say this till I'm blue in the face. The only reason why we won that Europa League because our opponents in the final at the time were just as shit as us.
Yeah.
And they were terrible. They were terrible. Like, I mean, if that would have been if we would have been playing Atlanta or Bilbao or someone in the final, we would have lost that. Would have rolled over for them. But luckily,
we would have lost to Frankfurt also. I think we would have lost to Frankfurt if we played them in the final.
Possibly.
And we're so
not the Frankfurt of this season though, because they're just as bad as us.
No, of that season, yeah. And that was that was a crappy final, to be very honest. That was a messy, and that was one of the worst finals I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how we managed to win, but I'm just glad we did. But the thing is, next year we are surely not going to have European football. So how do we build this club back? This is not a Man United that players like Guemo or others would be interested to join. So what do we do? How do we build this club back? If we manage to stay in the Premier League, what's our plan forward?
I'll be so honest with you. I was speaking to Eugene about this, and Has on our show. We're at the point where we might actually just need a reset. All the players that don't want to actually be at Tottenham, and it's going to hurt a lot of fans, but those that don't want to actually play for Tottenham and be there, we have to sell them. That goes on to players like Van de Ven, Romero, anybody, Kolo Muani, anybody that doesn't want to be at Tottenham. We need players that want to play for Tottenham Hotspur. That's ultimate. We need to reset. We actually have to reset, because for me, I can't see how we can go. I don't even know what the next step is. I'm just hoping they sack this manager tomorrow. In fact, they should have sacked him at half-time.
Well,
realistically, they should have sacked him at half-time. There's no future for Tottenham right now.
No plan. He seems to have no plan at all.
This is what the thing. There's no plan. There's no ambition. There's no direction. And not only just no direction. What players will want to come to a team like Tottenham Hotspur when they're looking at these players? They're looking at the situation. Remember, this is a career for them. Look, for us, we're football fans, right?
Yep, correct.
We see it as the passion. We love Tottenham. For them, it's their career. You're not joining a company that's falling apart unless you're a washed out player. Let's be so real. So for me, we have to reset. I think it's time for a rebuild. I'm just hoping I don't even know. This game determined if we were going to go down for me, and ultimately, I believe we're going down. I might be premature, but maybe because I'm angry right now. Maybe tomorrow you talk to me and I've kind of like calmed down with my emotions, how I feel. But we needed these 3 points. These 3 points were so important for us to stay up, and I can't see us staying up because we're just so shit, man. Tottenham Hotspur is such a rubbish club.
The worst thing is Forest play tomorrow.
I think we need. Go on, mate. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying that the worst thing is Forest play Wolves tomorrow, and if they win, we are 17th, which they probably will. And how is it any better than last season? And this is even before that.
But this is a thing. This was my issue, yeah. I don't want to divert this conversation, yeah. You decide to bring in a manager with no winning experience in Frank, and I didn't really want Frank in the first place. I'd be so real. I wasn't one of the fans that was on the board of Frank coming in. I wanted a manager like Glasner. I was even saying there were so many other managers on my list. And Mark, even we had conversations about this. I was even saying, look, if you're not getting an upgrade, give Ange the next season. That's what I said. I said that. Yes, you guys can disagree. We all have our different opinions, right? But this is my issue now. We're worse. We're worse from last year. At least, bro, I don't know what we're doing. What are we actually doing? That transfer window just proved it. They're saying they want to back this manager, they want to back this manager, but you don't bring in no players. It makes no damn sense. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Chaz. How was the game, my friend? You were there.
Welcome,
Mate.
Has. By the way,
Mate,
welcome.
right.
Give us your view, man. If you were at the game tonight, I believe. Just got back, just got in. Tell us about it. Tell us about the football. Tell us about the atmosphere, because I'm sitting here commentating on it, and obviously I've got my telly down, you know, because of copyright and all that stuff. So I can't really hear what's going on. But tell us about it.
You didn't miss much. The stadium was dead. I mean, until the second half when they started singing Pochettino's name, and obviously sacked in the morning near the end, our fans were quite quiet. There were like a few 10-minute spells of like "Come on, you Spurs" or "Yadami," but like the thing that this is why I agree with TJ. I mean, we spoke about this on the phone before, but like I saw this game as a pivotal moment of the season, because obviously we've got Arsenal next. I know West Ham ended up drawing, thankfully, and Leeds drew, but the time is ticking. And if we're not in the relegation zone yet, but I just feel like it's inevitable, because we've got Arsenal next. And if one of those two were to win the game, like we're 16th, so if one of those two were to win, and also Forest are playing Burnley, I think guys know they're playing at home to Burnley tomorrow. If they were to get even like a 1-0 win, like we're already there. Like in my head,
Wolves,
we're already there.
We've got Wolves.
Yeah, they're playing Wolves.
Yeah.
Who's playing
That's a sure
Burnley?
win for them.
Yeah. But like the players just look defeated from like in the first half. They just look defeated.
Our players
like
just look burnt out. They look burnt out. No energy.
It's like they think, I don't know. It's like the players think we're already down. It's a bit weird. It's hard to really explain. I saw them in the first half and they just look. That was it. And Newcastle just ran right on us. I think they could have been 3 or 4-0 up at half time. We were very lucky with like the disallowed goal, of course. And they had like ample chances, man. They could have been 3 or 4. Like we were lucky it was just 1. And he made a change. I mean, I was surprised Basuma got started because I wanted Paulinho. I was very surprised he went Basuma. And obviously Paulinho came on, he did all right. And we got the equaliser, but yeah. I mean, Newcastle deserves to win that game. So like, I can't sit here and say, oh, we should have got something from it. Because let's be real.
They didn't even need. The thing is with Newcastle, though, they didn't even need to try hard to win the game, did they?
I mean,
that's just how. That's how miserable we was.
Sorry.
Look at their players and look at us. And the problem also is we have very negative momentum. Like our players keep getting injured. Odobert went off with a bad injury, so we're running out of players. It's just like nothing's going our way. So like I'm kind of resigned to the fact we're going down. To be honest,
you know, Has, you mentioned something really interesting. We played. I was surprised that Basuma started. The way we played in that first half, you would expect someone like Paulinho to play. If you're setting up like a coward, if you're setting, I'm not saying if you're planning to set up like a coward. That's how I call this coward football. You know, you're deciding just to defend for your life. Why don't you put your best defensive midfield? I thought. Look, I don't know if you heard anything about Paulinho being injured or having because I would have expected him to line up with Paulinho, but he didn't.
Yeah, agreed.
So even his tactics are flawed.
It wasn't that. My issue with him not starting Paulinho was a mentality thing, because Paulinho's the only player, even though he's flipping on loan, that I look at in our team that has any sort of leadership qualities. Yeah, I'm not saying he's the best player. I don't think he's the best player. Like, he's okay. Like, he's all right. We brought him in to do a job, but I was so surprised he went with Basuma. Like, I was really surprised because I thought he might go with, say, 2 fighters in there, like with Gallagher and Paulinho, maybe. Because, like, Newcastle's midfield was still really strong. But they could have easily won the game like 4-1. Like, it was like, as soon as we scored, they'd scored like, what, 5 minutes later? Or something like that?
Yeah.
5 minutes, 10 minutes later? Yeah.
Yeah, it weren't long. It weren't long, mate.
And that offside goal should have been a goal. Let me make it clear.
They've given him offside for the top of his barnet.
Yeah,
Just the top little bit sticking over his shoulder. And I mean, it's not like it was half a head. It was literally the ball on the top of his head. Do you know what I mean? It's madness. And don't get me wrong, you know, we benefited from it. But, you know, when I watched it, originally I thought he was onside. And when they give it as offside, I was quite shocked, to be fair.
But it just delayed the inevitable, really. They still scored a bit later.
Yeah.
The first half, they were just all over us. The goals just coming.
Where do we go now? Because I don't know. I just got this horrible feeling, you know, as much as he can say what he wants to, he's had he looks like he's had a bit of a pop there to sort of, but he masks it, doesn't he? He doesn't just come out with it, you know. And obviously, I don't blame him to a point because he does, and he gets the bullet. He don't get his money, does he? You know, or sorry, if he just walks, he don't get his money. You know, so
he's gonna get a hefty payout. Did you know? Right, this is the most embarrassing thing about this club. What's Thomas Frank? I'm sure you can answer me this one. What's he ever won?
Nothing.
Club.
Nothing.
Exactly.
And even
so why have we given him £8 million a year? Do you know he's on the same money as Unai Emery? He's the fourth highest paid manager in the Premier League.
It's drunk. This is what I'm saying. It's drunk.
How? This is like the laughing stock we are. We've given let's be honest, a nobody £8 million deal and taken a punt on him. Because he plays pragmatic football.
And you know
we haven't got the football players to play Thomas Frank's style of play. We haven't got the football players.
And the worst thing is Frank was interviewed by both Man United and Chelsea, and both of them rejected Frank. And then he came to us. That should have been a telling sign for us. I don't know why we still had him, but he was out there speaking openly about the fact that he interviewed at both United and Chelsea, and both of them didn't take him.
Because he's a yes man and he does what he's told, doesn't he, by the board. That's probably why. That's the only thing I can think of.
And you know what? Frank doesn't strike me as a manager. Do you get where I'm coming from? Yeah. Whereas, like, look, we have our disagreements with Ange, but he doesn't strike me as someone that can like talk to the players and, you know, put an arm around their like just to help them. He doesn't strike me as that type of manager. He strikes me as someone that looks at a spreadsheet and says, "Oh, our XG is this," or "Oh, we could do better defensively." It's an absolute joke.
Yeah, agreed. But the point is, the problem is now, TJ, we find ourselves in a position where we've got the clubs behind us, even though they're not winning every game, they're getting a win here and a win there, and a draw here and a draw there. And they're closing the gap now. You know, you can say the points and you can say, well, yeah, we're all right on goal average over them. So it's really another win as well, you know. But I said to you the other day, TJ, it's not so much they're getting relegated. It's Spurs getting pulled into that battle. And then have they got the minerals to get out of it? And for me, they haven't. And my worry is now that gap's closing. It's another point closer tonight. It could be another 3 points, you know, in 12 days' time. And if that 3 points does come, you know, we're there.
Finished. Yeah, we are finished.
And West Ham play before us because we're the last game of the weekend anyway, as well, with the Arsenal game. The last game of the weekend, if I'm not wrong.
Whichever way it works, you know what.
So
you
I
know
think
what
West Ham play before us.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
they must be before us. And Forest and Leeds, I think they'll play before us.
Yeah. So we'll know where we are then, won't we? Do you know what I mean? We'll know the results, and this is what I mean. You're saying we're playing last. this, if it goes wrong in them results, or one or two of them results for us, right, or even one of those results for us, the pressure is heaped on straight away. Do you know what I mean? It's heaped on the manager, it's heaped on the players. You know, when we're playing at home, you know, we just seem to melt. Do you know what I mean?
So,
we don't perform.
Saturday before the 21st, Aston Villa at home to Leeds.
Yeah.
West Ham are at home to Bournemouth. Interesting. Yeah. And then Palace at home to Wolves, Forest at home to Liverpool. I'm just talking about the teams that are relevant to us, by the way. And then we play the last game, I think, of the weekend.
Right, okay.
Then Everton, Man United. I mean, that's on Monday night, but anyway, that's not relevant.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Jimmy's put a question in. We can do a round robin on this if you like. Whoever wants to go first. What does this club need to do in the next 12 days?
Sack Frank. Simple.
We need to sack Frank.
Yeah, Frank he's got to go, or if he doesn't, we're going to go down.
Right, and then when they sack him, yeah, I think you're all in agreement with that. When they sack him tomorrow morning, yeah, which is then 11 days to go, who comes in?
Sam Allardyce.
I would do. Oh, okay, sorry.
Redknapp, whoever, Ben Davis, Ledley King. Put me in charge at this point.
I mean, this might be
get this manager gone.
Maresca's available.
Would anyone take Maresca?
Why would any manager want to come to Spurs now? I'm sorry.
Because I think we could throw a stupid amount, because we'll just throw a stupid amount of money at him, and he'll probably be gone in 6 months anyway, and he'll get another payout. He go, I'm getting paid 2.8 million for 6 months for 4 months work. You ain't gonna say no to that, are you?
The only reason I'm against this Maresca or a permanent manager is because I actually want Poch personally. Poch, for me, knows what it is to be Tottenham.
Yeah.
I hear the theories of you never go back to your ex. But for me, right now, we need a manager that knows what it takes to be Tottenham, knows what it means to be Tottenham. So, if anything, we should sack Frank and bring in a manager that knows what a relegation battle is. And for me, Sam Allardyce is the perfect candidate.
For me, I'll go a different route. I would bring in Redknapp as an advisory role, and I'd bring in someone with some coaching badges related to Tottenham. Like, obviously, people mentioned Robbie Keane, but obviously, I doubt we'll be able to get, unless we can get him out of that team. I don't know.
Jermaine
Defoe? I just think you need someone who's Spurs related to take over.
Jermaine Defoe?
I said Defoe, but I don't know how many badges he's got or his qualifications. There must be someone out there that has some relation to Tottenham.
And what about the assistant coach that we have who joined from Liverpool?
I think they're going to put him in charge anyway. It's just theoretical. I'm speaking. I think they're going to put him in charge. But for me, that's my opinion. That's the route I would go. I'll go Redknapp as an advisory role, and then an ex-Spurs player of with some coaching badges. Yeah. I mentioned Sherwood, but I don't know.
Nah, see, I've been reading for the last 10 minutes. Sherwood is lurking in the background as a potential. I'm like, fuck off, not him. Not him.
You say that I didn't like him, but he still got 55% win rate.
Or anyone he had a decent win percentage, didn't he, Sherwood?
Yeah, but if you base that onto how many games he managed, he didn't actually manage that many games, did he?
Mm.
There was only games left.
I suppose. Yeah, you're right. Actually, to be fair, he's got 13 games to sort it out.
If he won 4 of them or 5 of them, I mean, that might be a big ask, but I'm just saying, I would take that. I don't even like Sherwood. I didn't like him as a manager. But he got the wins. I can't say anything. I just don't like him as a manager.
He got sacked. He got sacked and all for calling the board out, didn't he?
Yeah, pretty much.
He called him out, like maybe not as a lot, maybe just less diplomatic than than Conte. No, more diplomatic. I meant.
Yeah, more. Listen, but is there any? You're telling me a manager or advisory or that, but it's not just about that. What as whoever comes in, we're obviously looking at, especially the way that you're saying it, Dave. Chuck a bit of money at it, get someone in. Does that manager? Are we just trying to get that manager to do that bounce thing, just to get us that couple of free wins to get us away? Is that what the objective is of it at the end of the day?
Yeah, I mean, it works for you.
We need something. I think we need someone. I think we need someone who's got Spurs lineage. We need Spurs lineage in the team to literally grab these little fucks by the scruff of their necks at half time and go, you lot need to pull your fingers out your ass or you're gonna get it, because that is not acceptable at Tottenham Hotspur. That's the kind of leadership we need.
What is Ledley King doing? He's been at Spurs for donkeys of years.
He's a club ambassador. He's a club ambassador.
But isn't that someone that knows Tottenham through and through? He should be one of them people. Look, again, I don't know if he has his coaching badges, right?
Yeah, but he has.
So he should be the embodiment of Tottenham, if you get where I'm coming from. It's not far-fetched. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
I think Ledley, as much as I love him as a player, he's too nice, isn't he? As a person, he's too nice. Yeah, they need someone. They need a Roy Keane in that dressing room at the moment. They need a Roy Keane who's going to grab them by the scruff of their throat and go, hold his fist up to them and go, right, you better change it. Wake up.
Who can hold,
do you know
who can hold these people accountable?
Someone said about Allardyce, right? In this situation now, as much as you hate his football, if you want someone to get in players' faces, right, in a dressing room, if you want that type of guy, when you know a player's underperforming, because like you said earlier, some players want an arm round them, and it's so true. Yeah. Some players want an arm. Some players need, you know what I mean, and grab him round the neck at half time and shake him and fucking threaten to beat him up or something. Some of them need that, so I don't think you're going to find a manager that's good at both of those things. Right. The problem is with Harry Redknapp, and you're probably right, I wouldn't want to see Harry Redknapp in the dressing room because I just think he's too old now.
Yeah, he end up
now in an advisory role. I do agree with that. Do you know what I mean? But
I don't want him to be like the manager, but like around it because he was in that situation with us before. That's the only reason.
Well, my perfect thing for me, and people will laugh at me now, right? Mm-hmm. But to be honest with you, if I had my choice to get out of trouble now, right, and you laugh at me, but I'd have the best of both worlds. I'd have Harry Redknapp, right, to cajole some of these players, that are, more of your technical players, your Xavi Simons. Get him on the ball, a bit of this, bit of that. Your Wilson Odiberts, even simply, and your Tells, knock it past them and run. I keep trying to say it's not easy, but if you're a pacey player, and you put yourself up against nearly anyone, for me, tonight, if I'm Odibert up against Dan Burn and I'm running at Dan Burn, I'm knocking it 10 yards past him, giving him the old road runner sign as I go past, wag me towel and say, catch me if you can, because he ain't catching him.
Mm.
Well, I don't
Snyder did it
understand why.
twice.
Yeah, but he's dribbling so close to him, and he's trying to
Yeah,
lead something.
he
Do you know what I
doesn't,
mean?
Can I be
I mean,
honest with you? I
You're
think
right.
Archie Gray put 2 lovely balls straight over Dan Burn, and Wilson Odobert ran onto him.
Yeah.
But there was the next problem we had. There was no one in the box to pass to. The first one, he squared it across. Solanke got on the end of it, but old Tiao nudged him in the back, and he went down. It wasn't a penalty; it was just smart defensive play. But and the second one is he pulled it back too far, and then there was another one when Gallagher got lofted over the top.
Oh yeah,
he puts the ball right over the right, switches it to Simmons, but Simmons drags his shot wide, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was three patterns of play in about 8 minutes, but then it just stopped. It stopped. I've seen the Dan Burns got. I reckon the Titanic could do a 360 turn quicker than him.
And this is what I'm
what
saying.
it is, isn't it, with Odobert? I think it's a confidence thing with most of these players. There's no manager to say. And I don't know if you guys watched the overlap interview with Pochettino, and he spoke about trusting the youth and actually saying, "Yeah, go do it." He was talking about Colwell in his interview, and he was saying how he was developing him as a player. I don't know if you guys watched it. If you watched it, you understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's a confidence thing with most of these players. I can speak about a confidence thing in my personal life because my brother plays for Watford Academy. When he's not performing well, it's not these players are not playing for Frank. There's no confidence. There's no belief. There's no belief.
They don't believe in it. It's not like they're all turned against him. I think a few of them have. A few of the key players have, but others are just like, it's like they're going through the motions, ain't it? They're like, oh, this again. And it's like that. I believe that they don't believe in him.
They don't. And why would they? Why would they? Because when you're playing in a system, the first half there was no outlet. It would go to Javi Simon and players like that. How can they perform in a system that doesn't support them attacking players? They're not going to believe in a system.
Yeah.
Solanke was just a bystander, wasn't he? The whole 90 minutes was just a bystander.
I'm worried about him because I think he got a knock in the first half. And then I saw him limping.
He will not. I've got a feeling he won't be playing against Arsenal.
I'm worried about it because I saw him get a knock. I know he stayed on. Maybe they gave him something at half time, but I don't know. But he didn't seem to run much. I don't know. I think he's got a knock or some sort. I don't know what. But
I think he's come back and they've just thrown him straight in, haven't they? And he hasn't played for how many months? About 4 or 5 months.
He was out for about 4 months, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he'll break down. He will break down if he keeps playing 90 minutes every week. But again, it all rolls back. It don't matter what you talk about. It rolls back to them upstairs.
Of course, it does. They've only got themselves to blame.
Yeah.
Only got themselves to blame. Years and years of neglecting the importance of building a squad. Absolute pure negligence at the highest level. And I personally think January was beyond negligence. I think that was intent.
I'm getting that way, Dave. I'm getting that way with it.
How can you sit there in a boardroom knowing full well you're going through the worst injury crisis your club's ever gone through, and you can't come up with a plan to bring in
And even the
3, 4
audacity to
players,
defend it.
not to help the manager out, but help the other players out.
Yeah.
No wonder why Porro is out. It's been out now for them like near a month because he's burnt out.
Yeah.
He's
He
played
was in
like
the
near
red
enough
zone.
every
He was in the
minute.
red
He's
zone.
played near enough every minute since he signed for us, isn't he?
Yeah, he was in the red
He
zone.
barely
for like a
gets
month.
barely gets a rest. Like Matters was rushed back in pre-season. Rushed back on the pitch, 5 minutes, bang, takes one step up, he jumps up for a header, comes down, bangs, knee snap, his knee snaps again. Kulusevski, his career is finished. He's got the same injury as what R9 had.
Yeah.
His career is finished.
Yeah. I'll be surprised if he comes back now, Kuleski, to be honest with you.
He started training in January, didn't he? You see him in training, running around with the ball and stuff like that, just jogging with the ball.
Yeah.
And then a day later, he had to have the injection, didn't he?
That's right. Yeah.
And they reckon now, even like Thomas Frank don't even know when he's back. He was asked that the other day, wasn't he? I
Done something to
don't
his
know when
kneecap now, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's the same thing. What our Brazilian Ronaldo done.
Yeah.
And what a player he would have been. In. I'd like to think how many goals he would have scored without those injuries, because he was out for like 2 years at one point, wasn't he?
He was out a long time.
And what's the point of
when did Kulusevski get the injury?
Signing?
Do you guys remember at all?
Hang on a sec. Dash was just trying to jump in. Go on, Dash.
I just wanted to ask, what's the point of signing players like Sousa if we don't give him a chance to play?
I think he should have played tonight. He should have played tonight.
Yeah.
He should have gone on the left. Spence should have gone on the right in his natural position. You could have then brought in Gray back into central midfield where he's most comfortable. Right. And you could have played. You could have had a coin toss of who starts, Gallagher or Paulinho. Don't think Paulinho was fit enough to start.
Maybe not.
He's played a lot of games recently. He's 31 years old almost now, apparently. And apparently, from what I'm reading on other panels and stuff like that, and apparently they were being precautious with him because he can't play. He can't always play like every 4 days.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
So, but then that brings me down to your next question. If he can't play 2 games in 1 week, as good as he is, would you sign him on a permanent?
Well, that was that was the first thing I thought, Dave. Before you've asked that question, the first thing that's come into my head is, well, Spurs ain't going to sign him then. You've heard no intent that they're going to sign him or anything like that. You don't hear nothing from them, Dave. But we ain't going to be playing 2 games a week, are we? Next year?
Yeah, we'll be playing. We'll be playing Championship. We're playing Millwall on Saturday, and then in the Johnston's Paint Trophy midweek.
It's an extra 8 games, isn't it? It's an extra 8 games in the Championship if you go down, isn't it? 46 games, isn't it? There you go.
We can't go down. Fuck me.
If we go down,
we are going to. It's sad. We are. I see us going down.
When they telecast championship matches in India, I don't even know that. So if we do go down, they won't even telecast championship matches. Yeah, I just have to check on Twitter, I guess. Oh God.
Maybe it's the best thing. Maybe it's the best thing. It might be a good break for you. Because I need a break.
I might catch up on sleep. It's 4:35 a.m. in India. In half an hour, you might see the sun rising up. Yeah, I can't sleep.
No sleep for you tonight, mate. No chance. No chance, mate. I'll tell you what. I won't sleep very well tonight. My head's going round like a.
Mine as well.
I can't believe what I've witnessed, man, tonight. Honestly, I really can't.
I've come on like 2 nights in a row, and both nights, nothing to do with a show. I've not slept well, like both evenings. I slept 4 hours maybe on Sunday after the weekend game. Another 5 maybe last night. I don't know. But I like
it's madness, isn't it?
the anxiety is like, I'm not an anxious person. Like, I'm not talking about the mental health anxiety when people talk about anxiety in that way.
Yeah,
But I'm just so anxious about like Tottenham. It's just like,
I know,
mate, it's bad,
I know,
it's bad.
it has, and it's
It
like, yeah,
just ruins the whole week. That's the worst thing. It just ruins the whole week. And the worst thing is my mom laughs at me when I wake up the next day and she asks what about the game. I just say her that we lost, and she's like, "It's every day now, right? That you lose. So why are you supporting a team that loses?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't
yeah.
explain it to you that I have to stay loyal no matter what. My dad is a United fan, so he's loving it. And yeah, that's it.
At least Dave's dog's getting in on the axe dash. Look,
Even she thinks we're a joke.
I've got to bring this comment up here. I've just got to
Go
find
on.
this again because I've let it go. Where is it? Hang on a minute. Can't be that far up. I'm a bit blind, by the way, but I'm just going to keep going up in case I've missed it. Yeah, it's got to be further down, surely. Where is it? I looked at it. I don't even know if I brought it up or not because I was in such disgust at it. I might have brought it up. Where is it? Come on, Mark. Can't be that blind. Where is it?
This is just sad.
It was to do with it was Milton. I know it was Milton. Hang on. I'm going to find it because I want to. It's not there. It's here somewhere. Sorry, people. I know this is dozy of me. Here it
you're
is.
right.
I should have starred it, and I never starred it.
Hold on, I'm just getting a call.
Yeah, go on.
Hold
Mate.
on.
I'm not going anywhere for a minute. Hang on a minute. Milton. I can't believe I can't find this. Milton. I'm going to find it. It was something to do with. Only Wolves have got less points than us.
Oh yeah.
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 We are 18th in the form table, weren't we? Probably now 19th
Something like that.
in the
Yeah.
form table.
It's
We are the second
rubbish.
worst, right? So yeah, we are 19th when it comes to form table.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't
2
find it.
home wins in 14 months.
We haven't won a single game in 2026.
Do you
No,
That's
we
how
haven't.
worse it is.
Our last home league win was August.
Burnley, wasn't it?
That was
Fucking
the first
August.
game of the season. Wasn't that the first game of the season?
No, was it Burnley or was it West Ham? No, West Ham, they beat us at our ground the other week.
Due to Burnley, right?
No,
Who
we
was
played.
Burnley was the
it?
first game of the season.
Burnley was the second game at home, wasn't it? Because he changed the midfield. He played
Oh, yeah,
Gray,
completely.
Bergvall,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all the
Yeah.
youngsters in midfield.
Yeah,
if
you're
you
right.
remember.
The Richarlison free goal. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the last one.
That was the last time we won at home.
Yeah, that was
True.
the first game of the season. We played Burnley
In the
first
league.
game of the season.
Yeah.
That was
first game
3-0.
of the season. Yeah, your first game.
Fucking
That's what I was
hell,
trying to say.
what
The
are we
first game of the season.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been such a.
Wow.
I
Fuck
don't.
me.
When we look back at the PSG game, the Super Cup, and when we look at the team now, what a stark contrast. Like, I don't know what happened. It just seems like two different teams. We lost that game, but we played so well. And when I see the team now, it just feels like that game happened 10 years back.
I know what you
That's-
mean. Yeah, I know.
That to me looked like a team tonight that would give up
Yeah.
under this manager.
Yeah.
You know,
And apparently, his press conference, apparently, everyone's going by body language. Apparently, he knows he's gone in the morning.
do you reckon?
Yeah.
From what he was saying, and apparently what everyone's saying on Twitter and stuff like that, and I'm watching in the background Sean Butler's Spurs talk show, and everyone's saying like he knows it's coming. That kind of attitude, that vibe.
Yeah.
And I think he needs to go for his own mental health. To be fair,
He looks like his
I
age
think
10 years.
Wayne Rooney said that he has
he
aged
looks
10
like Mick
years
Jagger.
since he retired.
What did you say, Dash? Say that again, mate.
I said that in his talk show, Rooney said that it seems like Frank has aged 10 years since he joined
Yeah.
Spurs. That's sad.
It's
What we
so
have done to
sad,
him.
isn't it? We're in a really, really not good place at the moment. You know, transfer window shut. At the end of the day, all ENIC are going to do, worst ways, is sack Thomas Frank, and they're either going to say, there you go, John Hettinger, it's up to you now to keep us up.
Do you think it's too late for that? Like, if we get one key player injured, do you think we can keep up?
We need players back badly. Good night, Dominic. Good night. See you tomorrow. We need players back, Dash. You know, you've had Oddy Bear tonight.
Yeah.
You can guarantee that he's going to be out for 3, 4, whatever, 6 weeks, you know, till whenever. I don't know. Is anyone else due back? Do you know? Is anyone else just out with knocks, or is it all? Just
no, it's literally that all of them now. Udogie probably mid-March. Kudos not to April. Kulusevski and Madison. They were saying Madison could probably come back in with the last 4 or 5 games of the season.
Yeah.
If things go according to plan. But
my worry
who
is
else is there? Bergvall, I think he's got another 3 weeks out. But this is what I mean. Relying on a 19-year-old Swedish kid who, let's be honest, he hasn't really done anything amazing to impress us since he's come anyway.
No, that's true.
Do you know what I mean?
I just don't know how. I don't know. Right, I know you speak about legends and that coming in, and to a point, I agree with that. You know, get someone in the club that's got the Spurs mentality as such. You know, there's a number of players you could name, but I just wanted to finish my point earlier when you was talking about Harry Redknapp, and you're going to laugh at me now, but one of the biggest Spurs fans ever. Yeah, I would pair this person with Harry Redknapp. So you'd have the tactical nous, the arm round the shoulder.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah. And you know I'd have with him, and you'd all laugh, and you'd all say to me, "Fuck off, Mark." Right, Roy Keane, mate.
Yeah.
Right, I'd have Roy Keane in with Harry Redknapp. I'd throw the fucking bank at him. Right, tell Harry to get all his back team staff in. Have Roy Keane in. Yeah, the pair of them in the dressing room. Yeah, Roy Keane knows how to deal with midfielders and defenders. Yeah, get Harry cajoling all the technical players. Let Harry set the tactics out and all that stuff. Deal with that, and Roy Keane can grab a few throats when he needs to. You know what I mean? That's what I'd do. That's what I'd do. But that's
we
just
need something. We need something, and we need it quick.
Yeah.
Very quick.
My worry is.
But I know what's going to happen. They're just going to sack him in the morning, and they'll just let Heitinger take over for the rest of the season.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. Yeah. And I personally think that's what he's been brought in for.
Yeah.
You're probably right,
Dave. It doesn't make any other sense, right? Because he was there when Liverpool won, so I think he has some sort of experience at least. But the question is, will he be able to pull us out of this rut? That's the main thing. Because he has been with a team that was in top 4 and that was challenging for title. Will he be effective enough to pull us out of relegation? That's a question that we need to ask.
It's a big question.
I doubt it. I doubt it, to be honest. I know he's had some mixed results, but I'm worried it's going to be more of the same. I mean, I know it'd be a different person, but he might get something out of 2-3 games, but I don't know. My worry is the damage has already been done. That's my worry is because obviously the amount of injuries.
Yeah, exactly.
The players we've got left, the fixtures we've got left, especially with Arsenal next. I mean, I don't give us a chance, to be honest. Even if they were to unless you do something completely drastic in terms of like backroom staff and to give us some half a chance. It's because that's why tonight was so pivotal that we had won the game because we've got Arsenal next. And yeah. And
I agree with you, mate. I think, I've harped on all day about how this is a must win. It was a must win for me tonight. I didn't care how they done it. The ball could have bounced in a fucking anyone's arse. I don't care. Just go and win 1-0. Send everyone home happy. A bit of relief, a bit of a gap. Do you know what I mean? Take the pressure off yourselves because you've got some hard games coming up. Yeah, and all they've done tonight, is put pressure on themselves.
An impossible game, almost an impossible game to try and.
Yeah. And the teams around us will know that. They'll know we've got Arsenal in 12 days' time, and the chances are we're going to get nothing. And Forest and Leeds and West Ham, they'll all know this. They'll all know it, and I'll guarantee you, one, if not two of them, win. That weekend, right. And heap a load of shit on us before the game. Honestly, it's what's going to happen.
I could just see West Ham beating Bournemouth. Like I could see that easily because I know they drew tonight, but they were. From what I heard, United were very lucky to get a draw. So
apparently West Ham were very, very unlucky.
Yeah,
really unlucky.
Maybe Leeds will lose to
Villa.
But Villa's been pretty poor recently, so maybe they get a draw again. And by the time we play Arsenal,
I can't believe that we are worried about a team like West Ham. I mean, that's what we have come to.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
This is what I mean. When I say this is mind-boggling, right? We've been, I don't know, Dash, and you've been tuning in for a little bit, right? I know you have.
Yeah.
We've been banging on about relegation, all right? And be careful. Be careful, fans, what you wish for. You keep hounding the manager. Yeah, he is a problem. But I don't hear enough going on at the board. There's 55,000 Spurs fans in there.
How many people turned up to that protest?
This is what I mean.
Forget me and mine and TJ's. I'm talking about the one that people turned up. There was probably 50 of us there.
Something like that.
And I walked past the club shop and it's still flipping full. Every game I walk past. And I'm just like, what are you guys doing? We're going down. I'm sorry. My worry is the damage has already been done. That's a problem. Because West Ham have momentum. Their form is
I just hope that
under corner now.
It's not good. Yeah.
And I mean, Forest and Leeds could I thought Palace were going to be kind of trodden along, but they went and won at Brighton. So maybe if they get a couple more wins, they'll probably be all right. But if come down to us and Forest,
What a great fact from Jim. Look at this. Look at this is how quickly it can change. We're literally a month later. Yeah. We're literally a month later on, a month and a week, maybe, whatever it is, 10th today, 11th. Yeah. We've gone from, they've found 8 points on us in a month. You know what I mean?
And we have lost so many players in between also.
Exactly.
So that they can close the gap in even more quickly.
And the problem is, I was asking if anyone was coming back soon, because you've not got Romero for another 3 games.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Well, you've got no one coming back, which means the players, the 12, 13, 14 senior players that you've got are going to be running to the ground. They're just going to be running to the ground for the rest of the season. And the more they keep losing, and especially losing at home, the more confidence is going to go down, the worse performances are going to get, and we are just relying on either this bloke seeing us through or some sort of manager bounce, whether it be interim or someone more permanent, who knows, or whether it's his first team coach, whatever it is, to get us out of trouble. And I think we've just been left with no strings on the bow, if you like. This is the last chance saloon. you know, and I just think
Problem is, Mark,
so
is
poor.
the January window went and passed, right? Like the last time we were in this sort of trouble under Ramos when we sacked him, brought in Redknapp, we went and bought 3 or 4, I think 4 players that window. Chimbonda came in for like, what was it, a year or two, whatever. But Defoe, Keane, Palacios, like goal scorers came in, and obviously we brought in Palacios as like a fighter in there. Palacios was, before obviously what happened with his brother, he was like a really good holding midfield. Like he was a spine player, really for us.
Yeah.
And those players transformed our season. We finished, I think, 8th, I think, in the end. But because we bought goal scorers and like, you know, spine players, like it was kind of just, we got that bounce. Obviously, Redknapp gave us that bounce as well. So we missed the boat to kind of sack a manager before the window to do changes. We also missed the window. Like we only made signings based on injuries, which we didn't really make enough in that, you could say. So now the only variable we can change right now is the manager. So that's the only thing we can change now. Like the windows have gone. So
and that doesn't even guarantee anything. That's the worst thing.
Even but at this point you have to. I think you have to do it.
Yeah, you have to try something. You have to try something. Yeah,
you have to do something. We have to do something.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I can't disagree anymore. It is what it is. How much has the Romero incident hurt us now? Do you believe, guys? He's out. He's missed tonight. He's out for another 3 games. I think when he comes back, he only needs 2 more bookings, and he may get another suspension as well. I mean, I don't know what's going on with this guy. Is it time now after, I don't know what he is, nearly 4 or 5 years at Spurs, under different managers as well. It hasn't changed. Is it time for him to go now, Romero?
Yeah.
You know, regardless of relegation or not, let's just say we stay up. Yeah. Is it still time for him to go?
Yeah, he'll be sold. He'll be sold. He's engineering a move himself, isn't he, by calling everyone out. Yeah. He's doing it. So he's making it easy for the club to do it.
Yeah. I get you.
And he knows there are clubs looking for him, so yeah, it's easy for him.
Yeah. What sort of dough does he go for? 50, 60 million?
Yeah, something like
I'd say 70 max. 70 max.
Yeah. I don't see him going for less than 60.
Is anyone bothered here if Romero gets sold?
No, I am not bothered one bit. Because you know exactly what will happen. They'll sell him in the summer. They go, we'll make 70 million there because we haven't got to really replace him because we've got a young lad from coming back from Hamburg, Vuskovic, who will just slot straight in his place.
Don't want to come back though, does he?
No, he don't. No, and that's another upset player. But then, do you know what? I made this point clear last night. As horrible as it sounds, fuck him and his feelings, what he wants to play with his brother. You are contracted to Tottenham fucking Hotspur, not fucking Hamburg. We need you. You're the future. You're the future of this club. We want to build a squad around players like you, Xavi Simons.
Yeah.
We need you. We need you now. And sorry, but maybe in another lifetime you play in the same football team as your brother. If you weren't a criminal, do you know what I mean? you would have had that dream, wouldn't you?
More than likely, mate. More than likely.
What was his brother even got banned for? Wasn't it doping and stuff like that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like same as Paul Pogba, wasn't it?
Was it doping?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Just like, that's exactly what I think is going to happen.
Well, I would have sold Romero last summer. I wouldn't have given him the captaincy. I would have just sold him last summer and brought someone else in.
I think if Atletico could have stumped the money up, mate, he would have gone. But there was a problem with Atletico with the dough, wasn't there, for him?
Well, yeah, but apparently we were overpricing him. I think we wanted 80 million just to sit down and talk to the player. If you want to sit down and talk to him, it's going to cost you 80 million. And they were willing. I think they came in with like 45 with multiple add-ons, and they were like, "Fuck off, mate." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I agree with. At the end of the day, I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
You can't keep giving them away, can you? At the end of the day,
Well, I was different. I kind of just wanted a shot of Romero, like regardless. Like I was in probably minority because I guess the one argument you could say is the continuity of the team is better to keep Romero. Obviously now it's a different story, but to keep that pairing. But I still was in a minority that I wanted him sold. Like I still didn't want him as our captain. I would have given it to someone else, like even Van der Ven at the time, or Bentancur. Like, I mean, like the squad lacks leaders, but he's not the kind of leader I want, really. Like, he's misses too many games just by stupidity. So it's just, I would have sold him last summer, even if it was like, man,
sorry to
I would have
interrupt,
sold him.
guys, but I think about 5 a.m. here. It was really nice to talk to you guys.
big
All
up.
right. Take care.
Thank you so much
Take
for
care,
having me.
Dash.
Thank you so much for
Thank
having
you
me.
for coming on, brother.
You're
Yeah.
more than
Thank
welcome,
you so much
Dash.
for having me.
You're more than
It was a joy
welcome.
to be here,
Anytime, mate.
and
Anytime.
I'll be love to be here next time. So thank you so much for having me, guys. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Bye.
Anytime,
Pleasure.
Dash. Thanks for joining us, mate. We really appreciate it, and we'll speak to you again soon, mate. All right.
Nice meeting you,
Sure.
mate. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You
Thank
take
you.
care,
Thank you so
mate.
much.
Take
Come on,
care.
you
Pleasure
Spurs.
talking,
Good
mate.
night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
Come on,
one.
you
Stay
Spurs.
safe.
Good night. Come on, you Spurs. Good night.
Good night, mate. Good night. Big up to Dash, all the way from India. I don't know, 5 o'clock in the morning. The
That's
geezer.
commitment, isn't it? That is commitment.
It-
That is pure commitment.
He's been up
That's
all
mad,
night, and I
mate.
think he's staying up and going to work or whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
So, fucking hell. What a game to watch, eh? What a game
Yeah.
to watch, to stay up
Just-
and watch that.
Just talking about, say quickly, I just thought of something.
Go on.
Remember when Frank announced this leadership group? Well, Ange actually technically done that, started that towards the latter end of the season last year. But our leadership group consists of who? It's Romero, the captain, Mickey Van der Ven, Pedro Porro. All of them three alone have caused nothing but problems for us this season.
Right, yeah.
Mickey Van der Ven walking off the pitch.
Yeah.
Ignoring Frank, being disrespectful. Pedro Porro liking all of Romero's Instagram posts about slagging the club off and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What kind of leadership group is that? What are they trying to, like, what role models are they for the younger players? Are they teaching them that's okay? It's embarrassing, isn't it? It's fucking disgraceful.
It makes you wonder.
Isn't Vicario in that group as well, though? Or am I wrong? Isn't Vicario?
Who's that?
As well?
Vicario's in there. And what a great leader he is. Every time a shot comes at him, he starts screaming at everybody.
That's true. That is true, isn't it?
He's not a leader. He wants out. He wants to go into in the summer.
What's going to happen with Van der Ven then? If people like Romero start going, and he's obviously causing ripples in the changing room, let's say, you know, if we manage to stay up, does a Mickey Van der Ven stay, or is he going to want out too?
He's going Liverpool, man. I think he's going Liverpool in the summer.
I think he could go, but we shouldn't be in any rush to sell him because he's still got 3.5 years left on his contract. We shouldn't be in any rush. But at the end of the day, I would say to anyone who wants him, minimum it's going to cost you to start this conversation's 100 mil. Minimum. He's only 23.
See, we're talking about, you know, not that we want to sell these players, but, you know, Romero maybe. I don't know. I think he's come to the end of his time at Spurs, to be honest with you. But players like Mickey Van der Ven, we've got to be doing everything. If we're going to be a successful football club, we've got to be trying, or not even successful, an half-decent football club, you've got to be keeping players like your Simmonses and your VDVs and, you know, your better ball-playing players that have got a bit of something up here. You know, you can see that they've got something about them, but how are we going to deal with it? And here's a little, just from Ronnie here, Roberto De Zerbi and Imsar say part ways are with immediate effect.
Oh wow!
Now there's a lot of.
He is bonkers, batshit crazy, mate. He will. He won't have performances like that. He won't tolerate that at all.
Yeah, but will he tolerate our board?
That's the
no,
question.
He won't.
This is what
he
I
would
mean.
not.
See?
Yeah.
See?
He ain't a yes man. He is not a yes man. That's why he didn't last at Chelsea. It was Chelsea, wasn't it?
Brighton, he was at.
No, Brighton.
Brighton.
Who did he?
Brighton.
Yeah, Brighton.
Went from
No,
Brighton.
who did he go? Did he go to Marseille after Brighton? He went to someone.
No, did he? Did he go somewhere else?
I think when he at Chelsea before Maresca.
No,
or am I imagining that?
Don't think.
No, he was only at Brighton. Only at Brighton. Yeah.
Was he?
He didn't go Chelsea. He was linked with Chelsea a lot, but no, he didn't go Chelsea. You're thinking Potter maybe because Potter went to Chelsea. Remember?
Oh yeah, possibly.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah. So, well, this is where we're at with it now. It's like I think I've just clicked on a few, Tottenham streams, and everyone's frank out, and he's got to go. And it pretty much looks like that the only way that we're going to get out of this is to appoint someone else. I just don't see. I don't see how he can stay. I really don't, and I think with a 12-day, gap now to the next game, I think it's whether we're going to win that game or not, or draw that game. I just think you've got to get someone in to, give them a couple of weeks to at least prepare for a Fulham and a Palace and a, you know what I mean, to be trying to get points out of them game. I'm not saying you don't try against Arsenal. Of course you do. There's never such a thing in football that you can't win. You've always got a 1% chance, but I don't see us getting anything at Arsenal. And I think I've just come to the point where he's got to go. And I think you've got to go, if you can, I think you've got to go and get the best that's available to come to your club that suits what you're trying to achieve now. And for me, that is somehow, some way, in the next 12 games, get 3 wins. That is where I'm at with it. I think 3 wins will keep us safe. 38, 39 points. I think they'll be all right. I can't see West Ham getting to that, to be quite honest with you. They'll have to have some run. But who knows? It might be 40 points like they used to say. 40 points, and you'll be all right. Yeah. But who knows it? And the thing is, you see, it might go to 40 because there's so many teams. You got your Leeds, your Forest, Spurs, West Ham,
Palace, I guess.
Palace-ish.
Brighton. I don't know. Brighton.
They've got. They've just got to lose the rest of the season, haven't they? You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I don't know, but what I'm saying is that somewhere, I think that we need 3 wins, right? I think 3 wins get us out of trouble. That means basically West Ham have got to win 5-5, which is still possible. It's
with
still
their
possible.
With their current form, it's more than possible, ain't it?
Yes. And that's what I keep trying to emphasise. They've got a bit of confidence. They've got a draw tonight against a Man U that have been doing well under Carrick. And don't get me wrong, again, it's just a manager bounce. Yeah, but he seems like he's put more round pegs in round holes. But apparently West Ham were decent tonight and probably should have got the 3 points. The Stoic says he'll take De Zerbi in an heartbeat. Yeah. I think he could wreak chaos, to be fair.
I think it'd go madness if he was a manager. It'll be madness.
Do you know what I mean? But, perhaps it will take a bit of madness to get a tune out of some of these players. I don't know. It drives you so bonkers, mate, that I just think sometimes I don't know what to expect anymore. I just don't know what to expect. But it is what it is.
Problem is West Ham have momentum. That's the thing. Like if they weren't, if Nuno came in and said they won 2 games and then they stopped, but they're still even tonight they should have won the game. Okay, they got a point, but they carry on being unbeaten. They're going to win most. You'd imagine they win at least half of the games left. I think maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing their run, but I know they play Arsenal at some point, so they will probably lose that game. But that's what 1 out of 12 games or whatever, 13 games. So unfortunately, you just can't rely on the other teams. That's the thing. Like you keep saying we should, but it's just
poor old Ben.
Leeds have got a fight. Leeds have got a fight. Like Leeds have got a fight in them this season.
Yeah.
I think they'll keep picking out points. That's 2 teams. I mean, Forest, I don't know what's going to happen. Even Forest might set their manager because there's rumours that Dyche might go. And Marinakis might even bring someone else in for the last 10 games for all we know. They might get a bounce if it gets that bad. Like, yeah. Unfortunately, we're in it. I still think we're in it. I know it's 5 points, but like we're in it.
There's no doubt about it. We're definitely in it. We're definitely in it. And Ben's in the chat, and he's been tonight as well. He says he don't like De Zerbi as a manager. I'm being pleasant there, Ben. Ben, I've got to ask you because I don't know. I know it's late. You're more than welcome to come on, mate. The link's at the top of the chat. As has told us, there was no atmosphere there tonight. You know, very little atmosphere, and I would expect it to have been banging in there tonight. To be fair, with the home fans, just to try and get the lads over the line. Who are you taking now, Ben? And more importantly, Ben, not so much who are you taking, but what has to happen next? Apart from Frank being sacked, who has to take the reins to get something out of this team to get us out of trouble? Because I'm just blown away by it. I'm lost by it. I don't know what we're meant to do. They've left us in shit street. They've just totally fucked it upstairs by going through January with just getting Gallagher in. You know? Big up, Dash.
I think it's absolutely criminal that we didn't even make an effort to sign Ademola Lookman.
No, I don't, Ben. By the way, I don't. But I just thought tonight. Sorry, Dave. Let me just answer, Ben. I just thought tonight that it'd be rammed out, and then there'd be a bit of, you know, atmosphere in the ground before it kicked off when the players were warming up and that sort of thing. And it clearly didn't happen. It clearly didn't happen. So, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, Ben, because I couldn't believe what I was watching, to be honest with you. And seen nothing like it.
It was spineless, wasn't it? Spineless.
Seen nothing like it. Leslie said it sounded, well, it should be Leslie, shouldn't it?
I mean, like,
it should be when we score. We should be lifting the roof off the gaff.
Yeah, literally. I mean, I was watching on telly, and like literally, you can normally hear a lot of the time background noise with the crowd singing and stuff like that. Yeah. The only times I heard the crowd go, the only times I heard that crowd was when the first whistle went off, start the game, the goal.
Yeah,
I don't say again. The boos at half time. The goal, the cheers when we scored, and the massive ghastly bellow of boos at full time.
Yeah. See, I can't have the telly. I have the sound on really low, but I can't hear what they're saying, and I can't have it on due to the copyright, and that's why I keep asking everyone what what it was like in there. Can I ask a favour for 1 minute? I need to have a wee. Can I just ask you lads to carry on chatting, take over for a sec? I'll be back in a minute, all right? Thank you.
Sorry, Dave, I was going to ask you before I forget, what was Kulusevski's initial injury? Like, when did it happen?
I think it happened April last year.
April last year. Do you remember
April last year? It was an ACL, or he shattered his kneecap, the same as what happened to R9.
Wow.
And he's been, to be fair to the lad, he's been you can see the videos of him, like they upload like regular videos of him on Tottenham on Spurs' like podcasts and stuff like that. Him really working hard in the gym and running around like this light jogging and stuff like that. He's been doing that for the last 4 months. But he was on the pitch the other day training with the other players, but he weren't training with them. He was just there with them, talking, catching up. And then he went off to do, this was a couple of weeks ago, he was just doing light jogging, but with a ball at his feet.
Yeah.
And then he had to stop and come back and go back to the treatment room because something else happened, and they've had to give him a painkiller injection to like help him get through the next couple of weeks. But apparently he's failed miserably, and they don't reckon he's going to kick a ball for us this season. It's absolutely terrible.
You think it's like ever? You don't think he'll play football again?
No, yeah, he will, but he's going to have exactly the same what R9 had, an injury-riddled career. He'll come back for 6 months, then he'll be out for like 3 again. Do you know what I mean? He's going to have the similar career pattern as like R9, just without the glamour of what he had.
Yeah. And I was curious. Yeah.
The Kudus is the one they say he's not back till mid-April, which is, but it's where April's going to be the crucial month for us. That's when we're going to start getting players like Bentancur back, Kudus back, Bergvall back. That's going to be the crucial month for us.
But by the time we get there, we could be.
Will it be too late? That's the £1,000,000 question, ain't it? Is it going to be too late? And going to be an interesting game tomorrow night, the Forest game, because I will be watching that. Because
who are they playing again? Is it Burnley, aren't they?
I think it's, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Burnley. And because they win that, they'll go above us, won't they? Or be joint with us.
Let me check. I think I've got my phone.
I think they get there.
I think you're right. So Forest will win 29 points. No, goal difference will be above them on goal difference.
Above them goal difference, won't it?
Well, they have minus 13. We have minus 1.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. We can't. Do you think I was saying this to a bloke I work with both Spurs boys, and he's a lot older than me. I'm 41. He's 61. He would say he's a lot older. He's 20 years older than me, so he's seen a lot more than me over his lifetime. And I said, since I've been following football from a very young age, this is the worst Spurs squad I've ever seen of players and ability, natural ability. And I see, do you know what? I see people in other people's chats and stuff like that, and I call them out all the time. And like they'll defend players like Bergvall, Gray, Tell, Odebear. They go, yeah, but they're only kids. I was like, hang on. Let's start not using the term kids, right? Lamine Yamal is 18 years old. And look what he's doing for Barcelona. And he's a kid. He is tearing up world football. And that's not because of it. You can't say because he plays with great players around him. That's natural ability. That's just pure natural ability, isn't it? Kylian Mbappe, when he was tearing it up for Monaco, wasn't it? When he first broke onto the scene.
Monaco. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Then he got that big move to PSG, and he was only in his 19 when he moved to PSG. Natural ability. Jude Bellingham, natural ability.
Yeah.
Smashing it for Bundesliga at Dortmund. Then he's 22 now, got that big move to Madrid. And we haven't got, I don't think we've got any of our youngsters show me anything what they have, like natural ability. The only one I think the only potentially generational player we could possibly have is Luka Vuskovic.
He doesn't even want to be
and he wants he wants another year at Hamburg to play with his brother and develop to help his development. And everyone's going on about, but what about Mikey Moore? No, not Mikey Moore. He ain't that guy. I've watched a lot of him this season for Rangers, and he's done some good things, but he's also done a lot of bad things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of games where I've seen him, and he's been like a bit like Solanke tonight, just a bystander. Game just passed him. The game just passed him by. But we need a complete reset. We need to hit the reset button, and it's got to start from the top. If the owners don't sell, they need to step in and go, right, Lang, ta-da, you're gone.
Yeah.
You had your shot. You didn't. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's calling for your head. Vinay. The thing is, though, they've hired these people. They've hired them. They've given the okay for these guys to come in, and they're going to get egg on their faces, but I would much rather them go, all right, come out of it publicly, whatever, or a statement on the website or the club program. Yeah, we screwed up.
Yeah.
We held our hands up, but you're going to get change and stuff like that. I don't fully expect them to go out and do what Liverpool done, spend 450, 500 mil in one in one window. We're gonna if we're gonna rebuild and do it properly, we're gonna have to go down the same road as what Villa have done. Do it slowly and progressively, bring in the right players at the right time, for the right money, and build a squad, because we haven't got a squad at the moment. I know most of them are injured, but we need a squad. We got to stop buying players like Gray, Tell, Odebert, young players with potential, when you've got young talent starlets like Luca Williams, Barnett. You're just halting their progression, the academy players. We need to sign some men. Do you know what? I said this to Paul I work with. I said to him, do you know, everyone, I've said this, do you know I'd give to have a player like John McGinn in our team? Someone who just doesn't stop working hard for his team. And I said as well, like a Jolinton, a right shithousery player, but big, physically strong. People are scared of him. No one wants to go toe to toe with him. They're scared of him.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. He's a big lad, isn't he?
And then if you mix up, the problem is we ain't got enough balance in the team.
No, I agree.
Like all our central midfielders are all the same. Gallagher's the same as Bentancur. Gray is, I don't know what Gray is, to be fair. The poor kid gets thrown around left, right, and centre. He doesn't ever get a full chance to play in his natural position, which is a CDM. Do you know what I mean? He's 1 minute he's left back, then he's right back, then he's centre back, then he's right wing back, then he's central midfield. Poor kid gets passed around more than flipping Bonnie Blue. And who else is there? Like players like here's another thing. I'm going to ask you two this now, actually. Do you think Matisse Tell this season has been completely mistreated by Thomas Frank with his lack of game time?
Go on, Az.
Well, I don't think he even wanted Tell. I just think he came in. They got Tell in. He didn't really want him, and that's kind of displayed by he didn't name him in the Champions League squad. Remember, it was like in and out of the Champions League squad. He named him, didn't name him. I just don't think he likes.
But now he's been named again, though, isn't he? He's been named again in it for the later stage, isn't he? Fucking.
Yeah. But like tonight, people were saying Tell could have started, which you could argue he could have played him and put Xavi in the middle, but he didn't do it. I just don't think he likes him. I don't know if it's a personal thing or like just doesn't like him as a player. Like I don't know. But Tell wanted to leave in January, didn't he? He was linked with Roma on loan. Yeah.
I think every time he's come on off that bench, you can see he's such a hungry player. He's got good mentality. He wants that ball all the time. He wants to do something with it. All right, he doesn't always get his own way, but at least he's trying, which is more than I can say for a lot of the others. At least he's trying. He's like calling for the ball, screaming for the ball. I think he's been mistreated, and I think he's 20 years old. I just don't see the sense how players like Kolo Muani doesn't even want to be at the team gets more minutes than him. I think it's disgusting, and I can understand why he wanted to piss off in January. You're giving that cunt fucking more minutes than me, and he don't even want to play for you.
It's a fair point, Dave.
Maybe it's a personal thing. I don't know because
it is personal.
I can tell he doesn't like him for some reason. I don't know. I didn't rate Tell, but he had like a good run because me and TJ spoke about this a few months ago or whenever it was when Tell was playing well for like 2-3 games and he got dropped, and I was like, I don't even like Tell, but I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
Who knows? Perhaps Tell's a dickhead. Part of the no dickhead policy. Who knows? Who knows? Things have got that desperate. The biggest dickhead at the club got his game time back. Got back in tonight. I know he was pulled off.
Remember he shut out Basuma. He brought him back because he was desperate. He needed players.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got 12 days off. I'm assuming you're both. Well, I know you're both hoping that he goes. Should it have been announced by now?
No, I think they'll wait till morning. I think they'll wait. You'll see it first thing. It'll probably happen through your breakfast brunch. It'll get announced.
Hopefully.
What time's that? About 9:30.
9:30 start.
Yeah. I reckon that'll roughly be about the time.
Be prepared because the stream's set up, and if it goes off and I'm awake beforehand, I'll be hitting a button. So if it's 7:45 or 8 o'clock and I'm up, I'll be going bang live. You know what I mean?
I'm worried he won't get sacked, only because of Lange.
Yeah, that was why I was asking.
That's why I said you need to get rid of Frank and you need to get rid of Lange at the same time.
Yeah.
That would be a big statement, wouldn't it? If he goes tomorrow and his fucking comrade goes with him. And there's a lot of
That's
them.
what I would do. There's no point having Lange anyway, because he's not like he's doing anything. Like we're trying to fight relegation at this point, so I don't think you can even plan for transfers yet. I know it sounds weird considering we spend most of our streams saying the club should be planning for transfers in advance. I think we're in a situation where you can kind of discount it for the next 3 months.
Didn't you see Lang in the first week, the first 10 days of the transfer window? He was fucking on holiday to come.
Yeah.
Holiday.
He was.
That's your month, your 1 month you get for you basically you work hard 4 months a year. You get 3 months in the summer. You get 1 month in January. That's that. How have they? Who signed that bloody holiday permission slip?
Some idiot.
Who fucking signed? Yeah.
Obviously, had no intentions of signing anyone, did they? So he's got, go on, mate, off you go. Go and have a week, 10 days.
Oh, it's just criminal. It is literally criminal. The board have just set Frank up to fail. I know he hasn't helped himself with his tactics in most of our games and stuff like that, but they've not given him a fair crack at the whip, have they? They've not.
No, not as far as backing him's concerned. No, they haven't. I've had all
They
these comments.
got rid of Son in the summer, didn't
Yeah.
replace him.
Yeah.
We were screaming for another left back because
Yeah.
Udogie was out, so we had to pay Spence at left back for long periods of the time. Should have signed a left back. Didn't do it. The only player they brought in Kudus to compete with Johnson.
Yeah.
And they brought in a player we've been asking out probably since Victor Wanyama, flipping João Palhinha, a proper ball winning midfielder.
Yeah.
And that, to me, everyone was going, yeah, that's a good window. 4 first-team players have come in. I go, no, it's not. It's 2 signings and 2 loans. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is negligence at the highest of order. That is pure negligence. And this window, just like, I think so much emphasis for the whole month of January was Frank out, because of our bad, poor form. It took the spotlight off of what was actually needed in actually backing him or backing the club, whatever, and actually bringing in some new faces in.
Yeah.
I still don't get the Duran and Lookman avoidance, because even if Duran's this horrible person or Lookman's this bad attitude, just get him on loan for 6 months. You don't have to flip and sign him. Let him score the goals. Let Duran score a few goals to flip and save us, and he can go back. Like, yeah. Anyway, it's just you didn't have to sign him permanently. It was just a loan, wasn't it? Anyway, so
I heard he was offered 3 players, and all 3 players he refused. How true that is, I don't know. I said to you, didn't I? As we know it was Lookman, we know it was Duran, and I've heard there was another one as well, but I don't know.
It was Kliush.
Was it? It was Kliush.
Yeah. How could you turn down a player that, when we played Monaco in the Champions League, correct me if I'm wrong, he got man in the match, and he tore us new arseholes left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
Just luckily for us, their striker, that Canadian guy they had up top, had an off day. Otherwise, it would have been an embarrassing scoreline.
Yeah.
Because I watched him against us, because 1 minute he was on the right, then he's on the left, then he's central. We couldn't track him. And he was so intelligent that game. His link-up play, 1-2s were beautiful to watch. I was like, wow, what a player. What a player. Running the show.
I love him, mate. I love him. To be fair, I think he'd be right.
I mean, there's no guarantees in football, but those 3 probably would have got us more goals than we're scoring now. I'm not saying they're going to guarantee they're going to. Like, even just have that front 3. That front 3.
Vlahovic would have been another good one to sign, because he would have cost next to nothing.
And he'd have probably had to take a wage cut as well. Or
who's that?
Vlahovic.
Yeah, he wouldn't. He's on $350 a week at Juventus. That's why they're so desperate to get rid of him, because just to get him off the wage bill, because he's killing them. And I think you
struck a deal though, Dave, didn't you? This is what I was talking about here. So, for argument's sake, other clubs do it. You go to him and you say, "We'll pay half his wages. What's the loan fee? What's the loan fee? Yeah, for 6 months." And we'll pay half his wages. That's 175 grand a week straight away off Juventus. Gone.
And then we could cancel Marnie's loan. He could go to Juve, kind of like the other way.
There you go. There you go. Sweeten it up a bit. Soften the blow. Yeah. There you go.
They wanted him. Apparently, they wanted Marnie. So, yeah.
The players are out there, right? Absolutely, they're out there. We just don't want to go and sign them. We don't want to improve. They don't want it. I don't know why they don't.
But even those 3 you mentioned, Kliush, Duran, and Lookman, even if we got them in, one Kliush on permanent, the other 2 on loan, as an example,
Yeah.
With like an option to permanent for Lookman, because I know they wanted to get rid of him. Like even I think those front three, if you start those front three, probably would get more goals than the front three we've got. I mean, Solanke's half fit. Odobert, to be fair, he's improved, but I can't guarantee goals out of him. Like
No
you
output,
can't.
is there? There's no
And
output. Not even an
he's
assist.
not bad. I don't think he's awful, but and then you got on the left, we've got no one. I mean, Gallagher ended up on the wing tonight, so like it's that bad. Like so, just take him in 6 months, then you can get Moani cancel his loan, and
But we're going to see a Raheem Sterling. Here we go tomorrow, signed for Tottenham.
Oh, don't be surprised.
Please don't.
Don't be surprised. It could.
He will be
time.
the only fit winger at Spurs. We've got. Hang on a minute. We've got who's our wingers? Natural wingers.
Yeah, he probably ain't fit. He ain't played for bloody.
No, tells a natural striker, mate. Isn't he? He's a natural striker.
He's not a winger.
He's not a winger. They only pushed him out to the wing and Bayern because Harry Kane come in. So they pushed him out to the wing, and that's when he took his decline.
I don't remember much time, so I can't really say much. So yeah.
No, he was when he come through. He was doing. He was a proper starlet. Proper starlet. He was scoring goals for good goals for fun, but he was playing in a really good Bayern Munich team, very good Bayern Munich team.
Mm.
And you're always going to get chances playing for Bayern Munich. But at the end of the day, he still took them, and he was scoring good. He was scoring goals. But then they signed Kane, and they also had what's his name, didn't they? That Choupo-Moting, whatever his name is, as well as a backup.
Nicholas Jackson came, remember?
Yeah, Nicholas Jackson came beginning of this season, didn't he? But he was already with us by then, wasn't he?
Yeah.
But it's just like we have spent. Do you know we've actually spent more money than Arsenal?
Please don't.
Since Arteta's reign, we've actually spent more money than them. The difference between us and them, they bought right.
Yeah,
they bought the levels of ability of buying. I mean, you look at their bench. I was looking at their bench, when their squad is fully fit. They've got on the wing, left wing, you've got Trossard. Oh, but if he gets injured, it doesn't matter. You've got Gabriel Martinelli there.
Yeah.
If Saka gets injured, it's okay. You got Noni Madueke. Yeah. And if Victor Gyökeres hasn't hit the ground running with them, starting to score in the last couple of games now, starting to find his feet a little bit. But if he gets injured, look who you've got. You've got Havertz. Oh wait, if he gets injured, you've got Gabriel Jesus. Oh wait, but if he's injured as well, we've got a central midfielder, Miguel Mourinho, who's got experience playing up top.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And for example, their squad is it's disgusting.
They can put 2 11s out easy, Dave.
And they'd be still their reserve, their second squad's still 10 times better than our first.
Yeah, agreed. 100%. 100%. We ain't even got a second 11, have we? Jesus.
No.
Not really, have we?
No.
You know, the again, we've been saying it for 2 years now. The level, when they're all fit, first team, not bad. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, some decent players in there. And then all of a sudden, with a few injuries, the drop-off is just magnificent. And it's just off a cliff. For me, it is anyway. It's not even in the same ballpark. I don't know what you lads think. And again, it's just neglect from them upstairs. And again, I can't understand it.
In the summer, I think we need to go all out. Even hand these clubs a blank check if you have to get these two key areas. We need an all-round, solid, reliable goalkeeper. We need a goalkeeper. And we need just as importantly a proper out and out striker. I like Solanke. He works hard.
Yeah.
But he's not that guy. He is not that guy. And then the others, like, then you'll have everyone back ready for next season. You'll have Kudus back. You'll have Odebert back. That's your right winger, right wing position sorted. But then you've got to invest heavily on your left hand side as well. We need at least one left winger, someone who can carry that ball, take players on, and put across him. And also, as well, we desperately need a ball playing central midfielder like a Milinkovic Savic, Ruben Neves, Locatelli. We need someone like that who can dictate the play of the game.
Yeah, agreed.
Whether Maddison could do that role, step back a little bit deeper and let Xavi have the freedom, who knows? I mean, Maddison's 29 now, pushing. He's 29 now. Would a central midfield role just sit in that middle of the park and then pick your passes out, not much running involved? Would that be suited to his style of game? Could be an option. But it's another one. Is he staying fit? Will he stay?
Does the ACL stand up to it if he comes back?
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're asking him, I don't know.
Players, my opinion, players that have to go in the summer without foul. Romero has to go. Vicario has to go. Richarlison has to go. Who else is there?
Ben's not agreeing on the tell, love, Dave. Just letting you know, Ben, Coffee Company Ben, he's not agreeing on you. He goes every week and he's saying this geezer's fucking awful.
That's his opinion.
It's just his opinion. Yeah.
I respect it. I mean, I respect you. I respect his opinion. So I'm not gonna. I can't say he's wrong, because you can't call someone out on their opinion if it's right or wrong, because in the day that's what they truly believe, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. We've all got different opinions, Dave. Some people like him, a lot of people don't. It's as simple as that, and it just is what it is. And to a point, I agree with you. I see where they've tried to improve with him. I've seen him and Odebert in little spells trying to take their man on. And why I don't believe that Tell is not a winger is that he doesn't knock it past and run.
Nah.
It's I don't know why it has to be, I've got to beat this man. I've got to jink in and out and, put him on his arse. Put it past him and get on your bike.
I mean, you look at the left wingers we were linked with in the summer. You know, all the wingers we've been linked with the last two windows. Savinho, right? Knocks the ball past his opponents and runs. What a winger's supposed to do. Take players on. Malik Fofana, another one for Leon. Knocks the ball past his opponent, puts in crosses, chips in with goals as well. Semenyo, another one. Knocks the ball past. They're just natural wingers. Tell's not a natural winger. Do you know what I mean? He is a natural born striker. And that's why we are not getting the best out of him, because he's playing in the complete wrong position. I mean, you look at what's his name, Paul Gallagher today, got pushed out to right wing.
Yeah.
Dave, do you know, that's you just lost your only winger you got in your team, so you have to change your formation. You're gonna have to go back with a three at the back. Use Spence and and Gray. They're gonna have to be. I know. Obviously, you don't know. This is what you do. You take Gray off. You bring on Sousa. Put Spence at right back. Put Sousa at left wing back. Have them be your wingers, and have you got your protection there from Paulinho with the extra protection for the back three. Do you know what I mean? It's not rocket science. It really ain't not rocket science. But no, what does he do? He goes and puts Gallagher out on right wing. Who's got no pace for it. Why? Why? This is what I'm saying. To the point is, he does. I don't think he even knows what he's doing now. I think he's gotten to the point he don't know what to do anymore.
May well have done, mate.
And this is why I think you're going to see Fabrizio Romano breaking news. Tom, he's gone.
Yeah,
he's gone.
Fair play. Let me just shout Phil out, Dave. Let me shout Phil out. Phil, if you're still in the chat, you was there tonight. If you want to come on, I know it's late. It's gone 12, but if you want to have your 10 minutes, mate, we're going to wrap up in the next quarter of an hour. By all means, feel free, mate. The link's at the top in the chat. I think Mark's pinned it. You're more than welcome to come on and just get it out your system, mate. More than welcome. Yeah, go on, Dave. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, it was just I had a feeling I called it yesterday when we done the predictions and stuff like that. I said I think we're going to lose, and I said it on Sav's show earlier when he asked the chat what's the score going to be, and I said I put 2-1 Newcastle. I put 2-1 Newcastle, and
me the same.
And yeah. And I just see it, and then I saw the starting lineup, and I see fucking Yves Bissouma. Oh God! And I go,
that was the biggest mistake. That was the biggest mistake he did. Because as soon as I saw Bissouma, I was like, "This is not good."
Archie Gray at right back, but you're playing Archie Gray at right back, who's not a natural right back, but you're playing Yves Bissouma, who has missed practically half the season anyway. Then he's got boycotted for sucking balloons off. Do you know what I mean? Why these helmets at this football club? Why?
I've no idea, mate. I don't know. I don't know what's gone wrong. And this is what I mean. They've been allowed to get away with it. They're meant to be professionals. You know, you want to get up to something, do it at home. You know, stay out of the limelight. Do whatever you're doing. If you get away with it, you get away with it. He's been caught. His timekeeping's shocking, apparently. You know, I don't think he'll probably ever learn now. I don't know how old he is, 27, 28, whatever he is. Might be a bit more than that. I don't know. But he's another one for me. He's got to go. He's got to go for me. But again, I don't know what you two think. I've just had enough of players like that now. I've had enough of Romero, to be fair. I'll give everyone chances. You know, I want the better players at the end of the day. But, you know, I just think he don't want to be here no more. And to be fair, anyone that don't want to be here, and I'm not talking about you want to be here because you're picking your wages up. I'm talking about if you don't want to play for Tottenham, dig us out the shit, you know, and crack on with it, then what's the point? What's the point?
Because they have a bunch of mercenaries, really. Like, that problem with the club is they're not prepared to, when a player doesn't want to be here, they're not prepared to like lose money on selling them. So they keep them, and we end up with more dead wood each season. And Bissouma really was dead wood because, you know, I don't know, Frank didn't really want to play him or themselves. They fell out. Like they could have easily sold him after that incident, but he was still at the club. So, but that's always been our mentality. Like, I mean, we had Deadwood under Levy as well, not just, you know, this model, whatever this model is. And yeah, but like for me, I think the rot started in terms like short term was that window. I know we won the Europa League last season, but the summer we had where we bought like Gray and Bergwijn, like it's just that summer just completely. And then this summer we tried to like kind of put a bandage on like the wound, let's say, and it's just come off again. That's how it feels like to me. And then it's just got worse. I mean, in January we didn't do anything really. So I'm with you. I don't know what the club are trying to do. I'm lost for words.
It's bonkers, isn't it, Az? And it
Yeah.
bonkers. I just can't work out. People that are here to make money are letting this happen. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Like I said, the only thing I can think of is
you can't see a
Vinay
plan,
and
can you?
Vinay's like the guy. Vinay's like the guy, and Lange is Frank's mate. That's the only reason I can see why Frank is still here. And that's why I said you get rid of Frank, you have to get rid of Lange. Like together. I don't think you can keep Lange after Frank goes.
Are you trying to say that Thomas was employed because it was jobs for the boys? Is that what you're trying to say, Az? I'm not saying you are, but I'm just,
Yeah, before someone like arrest me tomorrow. No, I'm joking. But yeah. Like this is like mates rates, I mean, I think that has a part to play in it. Because I think from what I remember, Lange kind of recommended to appoint Frank. So yeah.
There you go.
In the model we have nowadays, like as in the model of football, where you have like the director of football or whatever football person you want to call it, and the manager, where before it was just the manager and scouts. Yeah, like these just happen all the time. Obviously, it just happens all the time. So.
Yeah. Any last words, chaps? I think we'll wrap it up. We've been I think we've been on air. What have we been on air for now?
You've been on the live for
5 hours.
minutes.
Yeah. 5 hours 15 minutes we've been on, and we're back tomorrow morning at 9:30 for the breakfast brunch. So make sure you're there for that. I think I'm on my Jack Jones for that tomorrow morning. Mark's at work, so let's see if we've got some news by 9:30 in the morning. There you go. Big up to everyone who's been in the chat tonight. Big up to Dave for coming on, and Haz and TJ, and I can't remember who else was on. I've lost me bearings. Obviously Mark earlier on. Dash. There you go. I knew I forgot someone. Dash. Yeah. Sorry, Dash. Madness. But thanks everyone for being in. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure to get over to Haz to subscribe there. Dave's channel's coming along soon, so we won't go too far on that one, Dave, but you're coming soon with your channel. Subscribe to us.
And then TJ's into Spurs as well, and then your channel, of course, to Mark's.
There you go. Into Spurs. Yeah. I was getting there, Az. Thanks very much, though. Appreciate it there. and TJ, don't forget TJ. He's not happy tonight, and I think there's a few people in the chat, especially Ben Kaufman. He's not happy tonight. Phil, he's not happy tonight. I think there's a lot of Spurs fans that are really, really worried out there tonight for the future of our football club. And
honestly, it feels like it's about to end. I know it sounds fucked up, but it just feels like it's about.
I know.
Because my dad even's not. My dad goes to every game with me. He's not coming to the derby with me now. He told me he's not going to come.
Well, hopefully he'll settle down. Hopefully he'll settle down, mate. It'll happen. But yeah, big up to everyone. Subscribe to all the channels. Thanks everyone for being here, and we'll see you at 9:30 tomorrow morning for the breakfast brunch. Come on, you Spurs.
Take care, guys. Pleasure as always.
See you later, mate.
Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.